whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it's just the opening and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. Oh, no, don't touch me, don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, your pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me, not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me. Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
But no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on, wait. That the context of I was referring to the helmet hair bush thing that escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't. Oh, the physics. Oh, yikes. Oh no, not another. The moistening? What? This sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Theme at Stoney asked me, does Jason Gaines make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason Gaines?
Okay, Stoney. You know what's gonna happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my
then
gosh.
good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Dot eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion. I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know. Oh shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit! It was a one shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did that is so fast. I wasn't. Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. It's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues.
Gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me.
Chicks will give you shit no matter what.
No.
This one's a real
Look.
charmer.
The game won't let me have it. Oh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, he's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm running. Second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin. Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. No. I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Uh-huh. Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening, good afternoon, good morning. Welcome back to the nonsense. Welcome to, what did we decide it was yesterday? Waffle Whiskey Wednesday? I believe that's what we called it the other day. Waffle Whiskey Wednesday. We decided to dub this day. Welcome in, duders. Mind me, I'm messing with the Frosty tools at the moment to make sure we are normal, as it were, if that's the word. Yeah, because I got a notification. Hold on, don't do that. There we go. Bro was about to shut down my OBS, what the hell? Don't do that. Leave it alone. Stop it. Anyway, we're back with the nonsense. We're back with SKYRIM. Hope everyone's having a great day. Thank you for the first Mitsuki. Appreciate you. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. The goals of today we have, let's see. We were going to continue in Nolvus SKYRIM to continue the museum, the Legacy of the Dragonborn Museum. Do a number of those quests. Trying to see when we start doing like the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, because those are classic. Those are always fun. Might start those today, because I'd have to go alone, right? Because like no companions. You'll get caught with them, you know, if you're trying to sneak. It's hard to sneak into a house with 5 people and one of them was wearing heavy armor. It just doesn't make sense, right? Anyway, and then about halfway through at around 7 Central, 8 Eastern, we'll be switching over to the Division 2 for the remainder of the drops to make sure everybody gets their free stuff. And so I can also hopefully earn the full outfits. We will see if I'm able to do that today. I believe the day 2 is active, so we can get some goodies, get some loot. But having said that, give me 1 second. I need to turn on my fan. I live in Texas. I live in Texas. It's hot. It's ass. It's a whole thing. 1 sec. Still here, just messing with the fan. Okay. Okay, that's already better. Actually, that's already a lot better. Hello, Maddie. Welcome back, Duder. How's Maddie? How you been? What you up to? Mind me, I'm getting like fans turned on and stuff because it's Texas. The heat is rising. I believe we have a bit of a heat spike. Howdy, Helena. Good to see you. Thank you for the alert. Let me see. What's the temperature today? I see we have needs. Wow. I see it's not only the temperature that's rising, huh, Maddie? Thanks to Maddie. Well, get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. Hold on, let me change the thingy. Hold on. There you go, for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Blah, la 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 la, la 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 la. Blah la la. Blah. 2 letters, 1 word for all of that. Hi. It's a lot of syllables for such a tiny word, but what can I say? We undersell and overdeliver around here. Immediate needs. It be that way, right? I was looking up the weather because I got to turn on my fans because I could feel the heat already, you know, with going live and stream and all that. Because, you know, heat generates and all that nonsense. What is the weather today? I'm pretty sure we had it spike up again. Yeah, it's 94. Bro, it is 4 p.m. my time. 95 degrees. At least it's not going to get any hotter. At least around here. That's when we've hit our peak heat for the day, right? Because the sun's been overhead since noon and then, you know, the heat generates or whatever. Yeah, so it's going to be 94 tomorrow. The high is going to be 95. Friday is 96. Oh, Saturday and Sunday, 97-ish. Y'all be careful out there, dude. Y'all be careful. It's getting hot. Apparently they're cooking over there in Europe too. It's not just us, dude. Like, granted, we're kind of used to this. We still whine and complain about it. But we're used to it, right? We have air conditioning and we have options. Gets so hot we can go to Walmart and just walk around in the AC for a bit. But over in Europe, have y'all been keeping up on that and how like people are buying the hell out of fans and like there's fan scalpers now where they're buying fans, right, in bulk and reselling them to the population at 3 times the cost. It's crazy, bro. And at one point, I think even their government's telling them they're not, like they shouldn't be installing air conditions because of air quotes emissions. Like, brother, do we not listen to current research anymore? Is that bro, their vehicles way outdo their air conditions, but okay, whatever. No, we so just don't drive anywhere anymore too. How about that, right? If we're going with that logic. Anyway, Maddie says, sorry, I've been gone a while doing a lot with IRL. I get you. Usually that hits me around December-ish. The sad, the seasonal shit. I just call it the seasonal shit because it gets me. And then it goes away and then it comes back. And it's an on and off thing, you know. This is why I have this stream for. It's the getaway. You're feeling funky? Well, come here. You'll probably have a laugh or two. Watch me die copious amounts of times in Skyrim. I'm pretty sure you'll crack a smile at my nonsense. Me thinking I'm good for a second, and then I immediately get one shot, and I'm like, oh, I remember. I'm not good at this game. Happens all the time. Hey, what up, Lou? It's not that much cooler here in Wisconsin. You got about 90 on Friday. Also, we've had 2 severe thunderstorms. Ooh, yeah, be careful out there, dude. Because the weather's shifting back and forth. If there's any water that's coming our way, not only is it going to be hot, it's going to be hot and humid, and it's just going to be sticky, right? Like, you go outside and immediately start sweating, but it's not because it's hot. It's just, it's a sauna. It's moisture. It's grody. It's a whole thing. All right, I feel like jamming out to some tunes today. Let me see. There was a playlist I was messing up with. Let me see if this will work for me. All right, let's also go to the Skyrim screen. One sec. Okay, we're going to switch music over here in a sec. I'm going to see what I feel like doing music-wise. I was kind of leaning to this, a little bit of Amberlin. I don't know if y'all like Amberlin or not. I don't know. I'm kind of a big fan of Amberlin. I don't know. You're probably hearing multiple music. Don't worry, I'm going to load this screen. It'll go away in a sec. I felt like rock-ish. A little emo rock-ish, whatever. That's what I felt like. Oh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now you just hear the music. Sorry about that. Just return. I don't know. I felt like the need of like a circa late 90s, early 2000s rock-ish, as it were. Man, I gotta fix my chair. Hold on. Okay. Before this ever began. The lead singer has such a unique voice, too, so I always know when it's Amberlin. This is one of my favorite bands of all time, honestly. Their albums, man, they were there for me during some rough stuff. And I don't know, it was just good. I don't know. I enjoyed it. Yeah, but y'all stay cool out there. It is summer. It's only going to get hotter. Somebody else. It's only going to get hotter. It's only going to get hotter. With us, I want to say the heat starts spiking in, end of May, going to June, July, August. I want to say we hit our peak weather-wise in terms of heat. I want to say usually August, maybe September. I'm saying it's September now because like lately it's been starting to linger. And I don't know why that is. Have you been eating all your veggies all the time? All I eat are veggies, so it's kind of accurate. All right, we went to Whoop Skull Cave, if y'all remember the last time, and I died a lot. We're probably gonna die some more. All right, let's buff up. This is where we left off. We were at Wolf Skull Cave. There's a lot of casters in here, a lot of Draugr that are pretty strong. I've died at least 3 times in here already. And this is where we left off yesterday, before we switched to Division. Oh, and if y'all haven't seen our character, this is Beatrix Kiddo, a.k.a. the Bride, a.k.a. the Black Mamba, a.k.a. Uma Thurman from Kill Bill.
Creepy.
I am not! Oh, you meant the cave, my bad. I thought that meant I was creepy. Although accurate. I'm pretty happy with the outfit we found. This one dropped from an enemy. It's kind of fire. I'm enjoying it. It gives us a little bit of cake. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just enough. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Anyway. Shall we get in combat and probably die again? Begin. Like the devil's in your hands. Alright, let's hope for the best. Yeah, see, there's dead bodies here already. Did y'all see that? This is how we know we've been here. Did I die there? No, that's not me. That's somebody else. Okay. Oh, right. That is somebody else. Okay. I did turn off all the music, right or not? Let me see. Yeah, I'm just rolling with our music for now while we play the game. The in-game music for the Nolvus Modlist is really good, by the way. I like it. But I felt like jamming out to my own. Here, y'all need courage. Here you go. There you go. Be buffed, be blessed, my friends.
What's that smell?
It's just a spell. That's not a smell. It's a spell. There's a difference. Why are you so weird? I mean, this is my fault, honestly. Jimmy Eat World. I like Jimmy Eat World. Okay, here, let's get some cloaks. There you go. And then let's go to the katana. All right. We're probably going to get yeeted here again. Probably. Let me turn on my light. Okay.
What's that smell? Is it you again?
It's not me again. I swear. Ooh, no! He one-shot me instantly. Oh my... You see what I mean? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Does he even have a weapon on him? Does he even have a weapon on him? Where did his weapon go? What did you even hit me with? Your dong? Like, I don't...
How's that feel?
Bro, I popped all my buffs. I have oak flesh on. I have arguably the strongest armor I have.
Stay down.
Are you trying to res me or are you scared over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is my companion over here doing? Are you teabagging me while I'm dead? Is that what you're doing? Wait, is Megara trying to res me? Did she do it? She may not have done it in time. I think she was trying to res me. I don't think she got it off in time. So we're using a death alternate mod, which I love, by the way. Super fun. It's called Shadow of Skyrim. If you ever played Shadow of Mordor or Shadow of War, it's that gameplay mechanic where you don't technically die, you just come back later. But when you do, the enemy who yeeted you, they're a little stronger when you come back, and you might actually get a debuff from them until you defeat them. Oh. Oh, did you resurrect me outside the cave? Oh, that's nice, actually. That's nice, actually. Normally, it'll throw me somewhere halfway across the map. Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah, let's see, my buffs ran out already. I'm gonna put those back on, dude, because we need our buffs. Okay, this is not too bad, because I'm right outside the doors. Sometimes it'll throw me halfway across Skyrim because I got yeeted. Thank you, Megara, for saving my life. I'm gonna put my cloak back on, because that gives me at least a little more armor. Even though I still got one shot. They kitty dipped me to death. They did. Did you see? All it took was one swing, and I folded like a napkin. I folded like a napkin. I folded like that one cashier who flirts with you. You know what I'm saying? I folded like that. That's basically what happens. Where's the body? Where's my body? Because I need the backpack so I can get my XP. Where is it? It's down here, right? I died over here. Hold on, let me make sure I'm tracking these so I can see the backpacks and get the XP. So what's cool about the mod is not only do you technically not die in the game, you just run away and barely survive is kind of the idea. And if you have companions with you, they essentially drag you to safety. Yeah, we're tracking this. When you go back to where you got yeeted and you pick up your stuff, if you dropped anything from your backpack, you actually get a nice boost of XP. Oh, I see them there. Do I have anything ranged? I have nothing. Okay, I'm getting one-tapped by this dude. I'm not about to do that again, so let's play a little more defensively. I have a Wraith. Whoa! Dude, he tried to do it again. He tried to do it again. Did you see that? He tried to one-shot me again. Wait. No, he's looking at me. No, I was scared. God, I got so scared just now. I'm fine. Okay. We're okay. Okay. Where's my bag? Yeah, I dropped my backpack. There we go. Yes, there's my skins, and there's another backpack I dropped because I died before. Mind me, I'm getting my stuff. Hold on. Nope, move. I'm trying to get the... There we go. Okay, there's my notes. Where's the dude's body who yeeted us? Because we want our loot back. Oh, was that his sword? Oh. See, here's the thing. They hit as hard as they did. All they were using was this. That's it. It's just an ancient Nordic greatsword, bro. It's not even strong. It's crazy. It is a tough list where we're experiencing. I'm here for it though. I like stuff like this. If y'all seen me play Elden Ring before, you know. You know.
But
like, oh, actually, he likes this. It's like, yeah, I do actually. I'll whine and complain here and there, but that's, you know, that's for entertainment purposes more than anything. My entertainment, honestly. Okay, I'm collecting the shrooms. There's more out there. Okay, let's do this. Let's get a summon out there to test the waters, yeah? If our summon gets one tap, that way we know this is not a good place to be. Yep, they got one tap. Okay, I need juice. I need juice. Actually, I have one of these.
I got you. Someone there.
Yeah, you wanna go help? I summoned a golden saint. I don't know if they're capable. We'll find out. This is escalating quickly. Are they still alive? Oh, they're still alive? Oh, they're kind of tough. Okay, good for them, actually. I don't want to walk in the fire, bro. I don't know how strong their fire is. Are they still alive? They're still alive, actually. Okay. Okay, look, that's the golden saint we just summoned right now. I had a scroll. Ooh, they're taking a lot of damage though. Can I get in there? Because I want a soul trap hit so I can get a little soul action. You know what I'm saying? What are they casting? What is that? Because damn, it's cooking.
I don't really want to hurt you.
Well, there they go.
You insist. Don't die on me.
I'm gonna cast another one. Okay, so I don't have another. I have an archer now. I guess I'll go back to the wraith just in case. Look, we gotta play defensively, dude. I'm getting one tap. We gotta play smart, not hard, you know, or play hardly smart or smartly hard, whatever. Why are you running in the fire? What are you doing? The fire is not the enemy. They're in there. What are you doing, dude? Are y'all good? Can I go back y'all up maybe?
Soon.
Oh, did they fall? Oh, what the shit? Did they put you in a cage? Bro, that's new. I mean, that's cool, but that, like what?
I see that.
Cool spell. Oh, it's you. It's you down there. Okay. Well, here, while y'all are doing that, let me go loot real quick. And I will come back for more of this.
Maybe you should go while you still can.
Oh, you're still over here, huh? I guess you don't want to jump down into the pit and go after them. I mean, I don't blame you. I don't want to do that either.
You'll regret that.
Did y'all get him? I think I heard a death. Did y'all get him? No, that was my summon. Never mind. All right, I'm coming. Did y'all get him? I feel like y'all got him. All right, yeet. I'm going in. Is that the dead body over there? Ooh, you had stuff. Let me see what kind of stuff you had here. And I think expensive because we are gonna need to sell this stuff for money. The Staff of Balefire. Corrupting fire deals magic damage and burns for poison. Oh, that's nutty. We should take that and use it on them, if capable. Oh, let me pause. The tongue is over. The timer is up. I hope you finished. If you didn't finish, you know, you had to relax. You had to just enjoy it a little more. Who dat? Hi, Saracen.
This is awful. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't.
This is disgusting. If I could kill it, I would, but I can't legally. Thank you, Saracen. Good to see you, dude. Like, was that you, Jason? Yes, that was. I created the song Toxic Dick because we played Dispatch all night, Sunday night, and the joke of the night that took over was, in fact, the Toxic Dick joke. That was the thing. Yeah, we're jumping onto a little bit of a circa late 90s, early 2000s, like emo rock or whatever. I don't know. I just felt like listening to Amberlin and Jimmy Eat World. I might switch it up. We'll see. I've been feeling this music right now lately. I'm kind of back and forth on my music tastes. And how's Saracen? How's your Wednesday? How is Waffle Whiskey Wednesday? I believe we decided yesterday that Wednesdays are now Waffle Whiskey Wednesday or Whiskey Waffle Wednesday. Similar to our Tequila Taco Tuesday. That one rolls off the tongue a little better, I think. Much like myself, I roll pretty well off the tongue too. That's because pineapple. You know.
What was that?
Oh, I see a duder. Okay, I casted a friend. Let's see how our friend survives. They'll probably get yeeted instantly. Let's see. We're gonna play a little more defensively in this area. After getting one shot 4 times back to back with full buffs, we're gonna have to be a little more careful until we get more levels. So we're gonna be a little careful here. We summon Patema.
If you're gonna run.
Y tu madre también. Here, let me lower the overall audio just a tad. There we go. Y'all get him? Y'all get him? GG, homies. Where's their body? Where'd their body go? Well, because I want their loot. You know what I'm saying? Where's the loot? Hope everyone's Wednesday's going well. Anybody up to anything? Doing things? Eating noms?
Let's uncover the secrets hidden within these walls.
I agree. I want that fish. Ritual Master's Note? What is this? I don't remember this at all. Recipe for the legendary wolf skull cheese. Really? That's a thing? Recipe for the legendary wolf skull cheese, which has not graced the plates or palates of any man, woman, or child in hundreds of years, since the time Patema last ruled over solitude. 2 gallons of fresh cow milk. Damn, that's a lot of milk. 1/3 teaspoon of mold culture from Wolf Skull Cave. Ew. 1/4 teaspoon of cow rennet. I don't want to know what that is. 1/2 cup salt. And the wrath of Patema. Does that mean a dead body? Is this dead body cheese? I feel like it's dead body cheese. Saracen says, I got actual tacos from a taco truck Tuesday. Hell yeah, duder. It's night and day different when someone actually seasons their food, right? Isn't seasoning kind of great? You know, when people put seasoning on their shit? Oh, you got a cloak. Really? Is that all you had? Was just your spells and they were one-shotting? Crazy, dude.
Dust?
What did you expect?
We are in a cave. I'm just saying we are in a cave. Let me lower the background music just a tad. There we go. Because I want you to be able to hear their dialogue. I like their dialogue, their back and forth. As mentioned, the group here with Katana's mod, which includes Katana, Megara, and Shale, they all kind of banter back and forth, and it reminds me a little bit of Dragon Age. Saracen says, as opposed to cheap places, they just rely on their sauce. Yeah, like they'll make their taco, right, and then they'll just put sauce on it and call it like seasoned. I'm like, it's not the same. You're supposed to season, you know, the stuff as you make it too. That's part of it. Oh, hello. Let's see how they do. Let's see. Are they gonna get one shot? Well, they're not getting one shot. They're not even getting targeted, so this might work for me. Dude, you see how many people there are here? Yeah, we're being a little more defensive. Oh, that's a lot of enemies over there. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, there they go.
I am going to get you.
Go get them.
Not going fast.
Here, I just want to get a hit. Because I'm trying to get... Woo! Because I'm trying to get a soul. See, look, I got a soul. I got a soul just now. That's what I'm trying to do, dude. Okay, I got a hit. I got a hit. But I'm also being... This is also sussy. Me going for these hits is really questionable. Because I like... As mentioned, I got one shot before. I'm going to go for it. This is stupid, but I went for it. Okay.
Show me what you got.
All right, here, go get out there. Get out there, homie. I believe in you. Wait, did I get a hit on this dude? Let me get a hit on this dude, because I want that soul. I want that juice, baby. Did I get juice on that one? No, I didn't get the juice. Damn it. I really wanted it, dude. You aren't stealing kills. We're just being... No. We're stealing souls, not kills. So it's completely different. Completely different. It's working, right? I think it's working. Damn, the one-shot potential is crazy, bro.
Get away.
Go get him, dude. I want to swing on him, but also I don't want to get one shot. You know what I'm saying?
Get out of my face.
Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna get crazy.
Give up while you still can.
Do it.
This is here to play.
Dude, why is he so tanky, bro? Okay. Did I get a soul? Aw, I didn't get a soul. Big sad. Big sad. Let me buff the team. Here, y'all need courage. Here you go. I mean, more like I need courage, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to get in there, dude. I'm getting one tap, bro. I don't want to just keep dying over and over again. I mean, I don't mind it, but like, you know, I gotta make progress, you know what I'm saying? I gotta move forward somehow. Okay, where's the other bone meal? Troll fat. Don't mind if I do. Okay, good. Zora Fairchild can give you gifts. Nice. We're buffing and stuff. Where's my oak flesh? I gotta do that real quick. There you go. How long does that last? About 2 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'll put my Avenging Wrath back on. Let me make a save here. Saracen says, listen, that isn't the sort of tapping I enjoy. Listen, there's tapping I enjoy, and getting one-tapped with an axe, no less. I'm good, bro. I'm fine. I don't... I politely decline that request. Politely. It's not good. We should use these potions, right? What should I do here? Maybe, do I have a conjuration? I got poisons, but like I said, I don't want to get in there in melee because I'm getting one-tapped. And not in the fun way, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, is that Amberlin again? Ooh, I love me some Amberlin. Ooh! You see how high level they are, bro? They touch me with their axe and I die. I fold like an apple. I fold like a divorcee in spring break in Cancun. You know what I'm saying? I fold so hard. So let's wait it out. Let's wait it out. Give me that soul. Please give me the soul. Give me it. Did I get one? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I... Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, you fuck nugget. Woo! I'm dodging. I'm dodging immediately. Ooh. Thank goodness I have that absorb cloak on.
Back from the
Here. Dude, they're one-tapping my homie, and they're like regenning. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. What is that AoE, brother? Hold on. Can I seal the deal on this one? No. Oh, nice dodge there, homie. Dude, not only that, look, there's people up there shooting from above. They're crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Wait, why are you... Are you hitting anybody? I mean, they're getting pot shots. I'll take it. I'll take it. But could you get in the melee? For me, so I don't have to get in the melee? Wait, did we just get rushed? We just got rushed, dude. We got rushed. We got rushed. They're going for the kill. They're going for the kill looters. This is intense. Ooh. Dude, that AoE's gnarly. I wonder. I have a feeling. Go for it. Ooh. Go for it. This is stupid, but I'm doing it. Okay. Ooh. Well, I didn't hit them. I hit the other one.
Let's get you patched up.
Okay, okay. That works. That works. Okay. Go for sprinty. Dude, I put all my might in that, and it's like tickling him. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. Hold on. I need oak flesh again. Oak flesh. So we don't get one tapped. Let me go ahead and pop a potion so I can buff my team again.
Sad, my magic can't fix your face.
Did you hear Megara? It's so sad. My magic can't fix your face. Oh my god, that's... Bro, that was savage. That was actually savage. Okay, I still need more juice. Hold on, I still need more juice to cast the homie out there. Dude, that was great, bro. Oh, it's so sad. My magic can't fix your face. That's awesome, actually.
That hurt.
Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, I got a homie out there. You're doing fantastic, by the way. Switching. Okay. Look, I'm helping. Power attack. Okay, there we go. I managed to stun him. Yeah, lean into him. Lean into him. Go ahead. There you go. Dude, he's gonna turn and look at me, isn't he? Dude, I could feel it, dude. I thought he was gonna turn around and one-shot me. Okay, hold on. We need the homie back out there. We need the homie back out there. Dude, I think we bugged him out. This works. Can I do another?
Now it's my turn.
Am I bugged? Did I just get stuck? That was funky. Okay, let me go back to neutral because that's kind of messing with me. Here, hold that. Okay. Let me get the homie back out here. Here you go. Okay, switch.
We should probably stick together, huh?
There we go. Seal the deal. Seal the deal. Hold on, don't seal the deal yet. I need to stab him. No, I was forgot. I tried to do the stab because I wanted the soul. You can't have my soul. It's my soul. What are you, James Brown? Okay, okay. Dude, this is so intense, bro. This cave has never been this intense before, like literally ever. I'm here for it though. Let's put a little bit of juice in this one. Okay, let's buff up again, yeah? Y'all need courage, right? There you go. I should rebuff my oak flesh, so let's give it a second before we get back in there, yeah? Where's Shale? Is he alive? He should be alive. Sarah said, not the axe, I prefer the hammer. You know, that is what she said. That is a... Where was the body of that one dude who was casting? Was it this one?
I must admit I have a soft spot in my heart for warlords. The ones in Ocean Pass always treated me kindly.
Okay.
Dusty.
Alright, and then cloak. And then we'll switch to our dagger and summon setup, because I think this will be better for us.
Yes! Yes! Ooh. Return me to this realm!
Patema, is that you? What are they doing to you? It sounds like you're enjoying this. It really does sound like they're enjoying the returning. And before they yell, I'm almost there, I'm arriving. I'm almost there. And it's like, what are you talking about?
You cannot bind me to your will.
Is that what I think it means?
Summoned words bound by blood. You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Oh, he's looking at me. Hi. Dodging. Dodging immediately, bro, because I don't want to chance it, dude. I'm not chancing that shit. Ooh, good hit. Good hit. Okay, he's kind of squished, actually. He's kind of squished. Okay. So far, I'm not getting any jewels from them, so that's fine. We can ignore that. All right. Did you have any loot? No?
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
There is an intruder. This is where it's going to get crazy, dude. Like, right here, this is where it's going to get nutty. Because when we go up there, there's like, what, 6 casters, and they're probably all going to AoE at once. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Saracen says maybe Patema was Daryl Hannah's character in Kill Bill. Oh, the California mountain snake? Yeah. I don't know. Or maybe O-Ren. I would think we should make one of the Daedric, right? So Patema, she could be either O-Ren or... well, let's think about Patema's sword for a second, who that sounds most like. I'm going to say O-Ren Ishii, because O-Ren had a huge following, right? That had an entire army, much like Patema. You know, in terms of like in the game where you had to go through a lot of enemies to get to them. That sounds like O-Ren. Whereas the California mountain snake, they didn't really have that. It was just kind of them doing their own thing on their own. So I'm trying to think what Daedric quest fits that, because that could be fun for the RP. Is that this could be our O-Ren. Granted, this is stage 1. The next stage after that, where we have to go to their temple and defeat an entire army of Draugr, that's more like the crazy 88s fight to me, I think. O-Ren works because it's cold. Like, it is, because the way O-Ren had a following, low-key, they worshipped her, bro. Low-key. I agree. I agree. I think it fits. I think it fits. Where the hell is Shell?
Magic. Nice.
We kind of need him, bro. Hold on. I might have his summon thingy. Where's Shell's flower? Okay, find Shell, it says. Where is he? Bro, you're all the way over there, brother. Could I summon him? Is that a thing I can do? Let me see. I might have a power that they gave you. Summon Shell, maybe? Ooh, bingo. Did it work? Shell? Let me go over here. There he is. There he is. Wonderful. Wonderful. Uh-oh. Okay, I buffed everyone. I didn't mean to do that, honestly. I need potions. I need potions. A little bit of magicka.
Better?
Okay. And then we'll be able to get our wraith out there.
Is that all you got?
Hi. Actually, they're kind of weak. We might be able to do this pretty quickly. Seal the deal. Seal the deal. Do it. Did I get a soul? No, they're immune to soul trap. That's toxic, bro. Oh, that is toxic masculinity. I'm gonna take all this though. Hold on. Uh-oh, my UI kind of worked out. Uh-oh. Are we okay? Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me see what they got, because they got stuff, and I want this stuff. I can probably give this to Megara. I know I'm cucumbered. I know. I'm doing this on purpose. Ooh, them outfits, though. I'd rather my homies be armored before the fits. You know what I'm saying? Could you open your magic chest,
Hey,
please?
you. What's in it for me? Better be something good.
Brother. Here, hold on. Here, hold all this, please. We'll disperse after we clear this out, yeah? Hold all this. I'm gonna keep that bow. Staff's kind of cool, though. In fact, I should roll with that staff just for the hell of it and see how powerful that is. Because that's one of the Creation Club things we got, was the Staff of Hesadoki. It could be fun. Here, let me courage that. Do y'all have courage? Okay, there you go. That's just me making sure. And then I need my oak flesh, so I'm gonna do a quick magicka. Okay. Okay. And then a little... There we go. And then I'll switch over to my wrath, and then shall we? Oh boy. Okay. And before one tapped, yeah? Woo! Well, I missed that entirely. Ooh, got him! Wait, why did my friend run away? Why did they run away? Are they scared? I don't blame them for being scared, honestly. Shell, you got in the way of the... I'm sorry, Shell. I'm sorry, Shell. Ow.
How nice. You think you'll defeat
There you go. Shell, I didn't mean to knock you down, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for laughing at that, too. I'm sorry, Shell. I'm so sorry, bro. But it was funny, huh? I want to do it, but I'm trying not to knock down my friends, bro. There you go. Yeah, get yeeted, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna stop using this because it's not actually doing damage. I was hoping it would do damage.
Here.
Wait, I was gonna hit him with the dagger, bro. Alright. The necromancer ritual. Well, success, my friends.
The Wolf Queen. She had a very scary voice, but I always imagined her growling.
I was gonna say, yeah, the Wolf Queen. I'm with Zora on this. She's like, she had a scary voice, but I imagine her growling because the Wolf Queen. Yeah, it would have been a little on the nose. I would have been okay with that though. Let's check the loot. Ooh, light armor. Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. These books are really, really good now because we're so high level. Yeah, I'm gonna take these two. I'm gonna leave your panties, okay? I'm not completely messed up. We are taking your shit though. That's for damn sure. All right, let's open this up, and let's see what loot we got. That went well. I only died what, 4 or 5 times total, and then we switched tactics to use our summons a little more, which was the game changer. Wonderful. Man, I haven't heard Coheed and Cambria in a minute. I like them. Coheed and Cambria got on my radar with Rock Band. Welcome Home. Such a good song. So intense. In fact, I might cue that up, actually. Let me see if I can find it. I think I can do it through my own bot. Let me see. Welcome Home. Coheed? I spelled Coheed wrong. Hold on. Cambria. Oh, I spelled welcome wrong, brother. Here, will this work?
No one's getting in our way.
Hey, it worked. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the one that Coheed and Cambria got on my radar. Was Welcome Home. All right, let's make a save. That was successful. We can go turn this in for some XP. And then we'll see what we're doing, because we're still doing some museum stuff. Yeah, these Draugr, bro, they were tough, man. One-shotting me is crazy work. Yeah, this is where we go to get out of here. Yeah, but that lets me know we really got to do the Mages College and talk to Toftir and level up our alteration, so we can eventually get dragon skin. But that also is part of the main quest line, is you need to have dragons in your world in order to do that. So I guess we're going to have to start the main quest at some point, which might be a good time now, I guess. After we turn this in. Because that's going to be crucial. Because if we have that on, that particular cloak, instead of oak flesh or whatever, we'll take considerably less damage from enemies like that. Yeah, let's head back to the main city. We can go this way. Right by Meridia's Bacon. Which I did complete offline yesterday. It's because it was bugging out and it kept crashing every time I died.
Looks like a puppy.
Did you just say the cloud looks like a puppy?
Aw, it does.
I didn't see the puppy. I'm kind of sad. I wanted to see the puppy cloud. So I went ahead and wrapped that up offline just for the sake of possible frustration. No, all we did was get the sword and then I put it away. That's pretty much it. But it looks like the mod Shadow of Skyrim does have some areas where it won't do the auto respawn, but it'll in fact send you to the main menu, which I don't mind. I'd rather just reload the save, but apparently it does that to avoid crashes, which is funny because it ends up crashing the game anyway. So it's like, well, I guess it's not doing what you intended. Apparently it happens. Apparently not doing the main quest has something to do with that, which is also why I want to get started on the main quest too. Because maybe that'll fix that possibility. Love this song. It's so good, bro. Here, I'll turn on my light. There we go. And this is wild that this is Skyrim in 2026, dude. It's crazy. They've done a lot, dude. I think most modders, like, they're okay with Elder Scrolls 6 taking a while because they're figuring out to do more with this engine, even though this engine can only handle so much. That's really what they're wanting, right? Is they're not really necessarily caring if it's a good game or not. If it's just a better engine like this, you know, 2.0, they can do so much more with it and then make their own game with it. I'd be down. That's what I'm most looking forward to with Elder Scrolls 6, is what modders end up doing with that engine, assuming it's able to be worked with. Which is a concern, right? Because Starfield came out, right? And modders are stating that game has been difficult. Which I wonder what it is that's difficult about it. I don't know, because I don't think they did anything different with it. But apparently it's been difficult to work with. Thank you for the leather, Zora.
Can you come here? I want to ask you a question.
Oh, you wanna talk? What's up?
Yes?
Well, what about Solitude?
Well, we have traveled for quite some
I need to get the
time
mod that
from one
raises
end
her
of
volume.
Skyrim to the other, and I have
Saracen
found
says,
you are
I
a very
disabled
capable
autosave
traveler.
altogether because it causes crashes.
Right,
It does.
still in
It does.
another
This
word. I was wondering
mod
if you
setup
perhaps
doesn't
could
use
give some
autosaves.
instruction.
And I think because of that, that's why it's set up for when we're in certain areas where we can't respawn.
I was just thinking.
It kicks
I
to the
developed
main
most of
menu,
my
but in the
habits
process of
by
kicking to the main
will.
menu, I crash
Now
anyway. And
that
that's
you
what
are
was
here
happening in that
saving
one
me,
dungeon, which is
maybe
why I
I
did
should
that
change my
offline just to avoid it.
tactics. I usually
Saracen,
catch
I moved my
overflows
saves
by
out of the folder once I'm
fixing
done on a
half
run.
of
Too
my
many
magic
crashes
gun.
causing memory leak.
If
It
we
does,
fight
like
with
save
them,
corruption over time.
maybe I should use a nice
2011
weapon
game,
instead
man.
to slow our enemies.
It happens. Even in vanilla, like you'll play a game that's not even modded back when it came out, and that would happen sometimes. Is your save would get corrupted out of nowhere, and you're like, I was just playing the game. I don't even have mods. Like the hell? It just happens sometimes. I'm gonna say as long as you have good aim, by all means.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
I
don't
would
hit me with
very
fire,
sad if
Zora.
I
That'd be
stuck you in
nice.
the back. You might think I did it on
Saracen says,
purpose.
ironically enough, though, I feel like
Flutter a
Skyrim
few
was probably the
scars
most
here and
reliable for
there.
modding, which is crazy, right? Because it's also at launch, it had a number of issues, right? Not anywhere near as bad as other games, 76, but it did have some of those issues, and then modders were pretty quick to fix.
Well,
And yet,
sister
it's
doesn't
proven to
come
be
to
even more
me.
reliable in modding in terms
She
of
sends a
upgrades
letter
and
every
new
now and
things
then,
people are able to
just let
do
me know she's alive.
than say Fallout
She can take
4,
care of
than say
herself.
Starfield, even the
But there's
newer
nothing now,
engine.
don't worry.
So that's a concern amongst the community, is that Elder Scrolls 6 engine may not be as easy to mod as this is. Which I wouldn't be surprised given how much they're pushing Creation Club content and wanting particular modders with particular mods to be promoted versus others, which means they could set up their game to gatekeep that. I hope not. I hope they leave it open, because that's part of the reason why Skyrim is so successful, is because it was so open to modding. And they just let people do what they want with the game. Saracen says the toolkit just worked better, had more upper limit than Oblivion. Yeah, Oblivion was, man, it could not handle much. Wait, they're a witch? Your sister's a witch.
I guess she's always been a bit different and good with magic. I don't want to say she was born a witch.
Trouble with Starfield was that there are so many
Anyways,
systems that
she's
were
not your typical
piecemealed
maid.
on top of the prior systems, and it's a nightmare. I don't know the inner workings. That's all I heard overall. But that sounds like that might be why. is that they're taking an existing engine and stacking things on top of that engine, therefore making it more difficult for modders to work with.
2 years.
Because that was a synopsis, is that people were excited for Starfield, even modders, because they're like, well, hey, we can do something with this, you know, sci-fi, Bethesda, we can work with it. Lightsabers, whatever. And then finding out later, a lot of modders who were trying to do stuff, they're like, fuck it, I'm giving up. Like, wait, what? They're like, dude, it's tough to mod this game. But we also have a mod list out there, which I want to try, and I heard fantastic things about. Ascension, aka the Star Wars mod list. Apparently that's a banger. But I imagine they only were able to do so much with it, given, you know, the nature of how difficult it was to work with. Saracen says, I was able to create basic mods for Skyrim, Oblivion, Fallout. Cracking open the hood of Starfield was razor blades. You looked in there and like, no, I'm not putting my hand in there. I'm not doing it. No, I'm going to get eaten. I'm not doing this. All right, we got to go return to Falk Firebird to turn this in. Whoa. Basic mess changes are fine with Starfield, but actual scripting, the scripting. And a lot of quests and stuff require that, right? To cause things to occur. This would explain why there's not a lot of story content out there outside of, you know, bounty missions. Hey, go here, kill thing, come back, and that's it. This would explain why there hasn't been a lot of that. Because there's tons of quest mods in Skyrim, Fallout 4 too. Starfield, I'm not really hearing a lot about it. Granted, I haven't looked into it heavily. I don't know. Quests, custom companions, firing off dialogue, require scripting. Yep. This would also be why any additional companions they have in the game, which I've seen a few, there's not much to them. It's just, okay, they follow you, that's it. Oh, do they say things, you know, as you play the main story? Not really. Oh. Is it because you didn't want to do that? They're like, no, it's the game. It's difficult to make it happen. Hi, Kitty. Let me turn on my light again. It's a dark city. It's a dork city. Random person just standing in the middle of the street. You okay, buddy? You alright? You're alright? Okay, you're just gazing off in the distance. I'm just checking. Saracen says, I love that your character runs a mobile bakery. Don't you like that? Don't you like that? This is the service I provide. Look at that. Hey, we were admiring the cake. How dare you? I hope we find a better outfit. This is the best we could find that gave us some shape. Everything else we had didn't have much. We are smuggling a bakery, and I'm very proud of us.
Has a grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a breath.
If you like characters with bakeries, I think you'd like Onata. They're also on Twitch. They stream a lot of Fallout, Skyrim, and Starfield. Every one of their characters, bro, looks like a thicky anime waifu. Which is a W, mind you. They also run heavily mods too. I think they put their own list together. Because they have a certain way they like to play their games. They're usually overnight streamer though. So like, what? It's about 5, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe 6 hours from now or so is roughly around when they're usually going live. Usually an hour or so after I finish. Their characters are always like crazy thick and they look great. Okay, Folk, you magnificent bastard.
You've returned.
I have.
What did you find?
Hold on, can I pause it? I can't pause it. Some necromancers were attempting to summon and bind Potema, aka the Wolf Mommy.
Potema herself.
The Wolf Mommy herself, yeah.
You stopped them.
After dying a number of times, yeah.
You've done a larger service to the realm than you could
Seriously, I think the Thieves Guild and Dawnguard probably have some kicked up leathers, not unlike Cade Beckinsale from Underworld. I wonder if they have the outfit from Cade. I haven't looked into that. It probably has to exist at somewhere. It's Cade Beckinsale's one-piece suit. Like, of course, it has to exist. I love the first 3 films of the series. I enjoyed the Underworld series, and... Oh, it's a little jellyfish. Give me that. We're going to take that to the museum. We'll eventually get a letter from Folk to do the other part of this quest line. Alright, let's see what's next. We need more... I already did that. I have a lot of side missions and these. I suppose I should start the main story to get that rolling, because then I want to go to the Mages College. I want to get and do it in that order because you'll get a lot of XP doing it that way. For easy stuff, mind you. Because then we'll get me Tolfdir. I can then start paying Tolfdir for training and alteration to then eventually get to the master spell, which is what I want. In this case, all we got to do is go to Helgen and do that. Saracen says they have mods to make Serana look like Kate Becklin. So I forgot they do have that. I forgot about that one. I forgot what the name of it, because they don't use their name directly because, like, you know, they want to make sure they don't get in trouble for, like, you know, using someone's exact likeness, but they'll just call them, no, this person's name is, you know, whatever her name was in the movie, whatever. Serana K. Yeah, I think it's like Serana K, but they didn't put the name back, and so rightfully so, because, you know, they get in trouble. Talk to Zora in the Sleeping Giant Inn. Oh, because she wants to look for her sister, right? Hall of the Forgotten. Right, these are all other stuff. Well, there's a quest here for Katana and Shell to, like, hang out, and that's easy XP. No, let's try to dial it in. Let's try to go... I mean, I also want to do Dongar, too. No, we should start the main story to get dragons in the world, because that'll be fun, right? And then, plus, we can see how difficult Bleak Falls Barrow is. I imagine it's going to suck at Bleak Falls Barrow. I have a feeling. Given how difficult Wolf Skull Cave was, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a thing. Become my only friend. Alright. Helgen it is. Well, can I send my companions to, what house were we using? We were using, well, maybe we can get the guild house. Because I did unlock that, I just didn't look at it. They said it was behind the museum. Crazy rules. Plus, we could disperse a bunch of loot here before we continue. On Sunday morning. Okay, let me see. Where's the workbench? It was over here. Like through the eatery. Yeah, through here. Right over here. Bingo. This is what we're looking for. Okay, Shell. Shell. You here? Can I check your magic chest, please?
Hey, I don't open this for just anybody.
Saracen says I need to cool down more. Gonna run my head under the shower for a bit. I don't blame you. It's hot, dude. It's hot out here. I do not blame you. Do your thing. Do your thing. I myself am trying to keep cool. It's a whole thing, man. Give me all that. Oh, I just realized I'm giving you stuff. What the hell am I doing? I'm sorry, buddy. Ah, and then you have all this. Here, I'll take all that. Okay, that's better. All right. Let me press the button and have the game disperse, and we'll hang out for a second. Become my only friends. And we'll see how many museum displays we got, and then we can sell the rest of the stuff, make some money. I kind of wish the Necromancer armor we got, it looks really cool. I wish it had more armor so we can give that to Megara. Like, we really need armor in these playthroughs. We can't just go, you know, clothes only and be just fine. At least for now, anyway. Later levels, we'll probably be able to withstand. Oh, I got 70 displays now? Good, good. Alright. Let me go ahead and wait till the next day so we can sell to the blacksmith and the main dude here in town. Uh-oh. No, I crashed, duder. I was just saying this game is so stable, bro. Wow. Me waiting there apparently crashed a thing. I guess it wasn't done running a script and I caused another script to run by waiting. Okay. It's going to take a minute for this to reboot. It's a heavy list, dude. It's a heavy list. Damn, I just joined and crashed. You crashed my game. Nah, I'm kidding. What's up? Nah, it's fine. It happens. I want to say this is our second crash in like, what, 30... Because we played 6 hours yesterday. I want to say like 38 hours worth of a playthrough. This is like our second. That's not bad though. I've played Modlist where I crash like every hour or two, and I'm like, I still keep going because, you know, you kind of get used to it. It's not that bad. It's not bad. Sorry, I'm kidding. You didn't crash my game. That is funny though. Like the second you jump in, crash. No, what happened was I'm using Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is a very script heavy mod. So what I did, and this is on me, because 9 times out of 10 I end up causing the crash that happens in the game, because I'm making a 2011 game that's modded to hell, do too many things at once when it wasn't designed to do too many things at once, right? So that's on me. Is I just finished the scripting part for Legacy of the Dragonborn to take our loot and disperse it. And what you want to do is wait a little bit before you cause another script in the game to occur, like waiting for daylight that runs a script to fast forward time or whatever. So that's on me. That's on me. So while this is loading, it's going to take about 5 to 8 minutes. Let me see. Is there any new things I wanted to check out? Because I'm going to go to YouTube real quick. We can watch a little bit of YouTube vids while we're waiting. Dude, the drama on YouTube is crazy. Rockstar boss GTA 6 lies exposed. Oh, okay, lies exposed. Okay, buddy. Clickbait is clickbait, but they might be right though. I mean, it is Legacy Killer. He tends to be pretty honest. Although he equally hates everything, so you know there's that. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's anything regarding the Division 2, because we're going to do that in a little bit, in a few hours or so from now. It's because they're doing a collaboration with Dead by Daylight. I don't know. I'm looking. I don't see anything. Looks like Borderlands 4 had a new update with another character they're working on. I see that. I think there's a new season of D4, Diablo 4 happening. Do you think there's any new mods out there we can check out? I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Let me bring up Skyrim's Nexus and take a look. I'm going to bring it up off screen so I don't get in trouble. You know how it is, right? It's like, oh, that's boobs. Oh, that's a vagina, you know, because Nexus. Yeah, I know how it goes. Here, let me log in and see what we have. Top mod, HD nipples or whatever. It's a oh, that's the wrong thing. My bad. Where is it? No, wrong button. I'm still looking for this. Mind me. I'm bringing it up on the side screen. Oh, okay. We have a window up. Okay, I'm going to pop over to that window and make sure it loads up. Okay. Okay. I felt like jamming out to a little bit of Jimmy Eat World. A little bit of Amberlin. I felt like that today. So that's what I'm jamming out to. Okay, I should be able to log in. Okay. So it looks like the top mods. I was right here. I'll go to it. Y'all can see it with me while this game is still loading. Here's my Chrome tab here. Check it out. We're at Nexus. I'll go ahead and go big screen. Here you go. Oh, there it is. So Shattered World armor looks cool. I like the design. Looks like we got Dread Sovereign Elven armor. That looks cool too. Thieves Guild Plus, a new quest line. Awesome. Whiterun Bridges replacer. All right. Dynamic NPC outfits. So NPCs will change outfits every other day or so. I like that. Obviously, that runs a script. And I did make a joke that there's usually an adult mod in there somewhere. That's usually at the top. OSTIM Expression Director. If you're wondering what that means, it's exactly what you think it means. So you can have your characters really make sure they look like they're enjoying the mod, as it were. Oh, we got popular collections. Let's see. Immersive and adult. There you go. Gate to Sovngarde. This one's doing pretty well. That's Jay Serpa's collection on Nexus. He also has it on the Wabbajack too. I've heard Kazal Online's pretty cool. Like some people are playing that because you can apparently play Skyrim with a number of people on a server. And like you can interact. Granted, it's limited mods you're able to have on there because like, you know, can only handle so much. But so far I've been seeing people do that. Veril Levy's animations all in one. Oh, I guess these are combat animations. Oh, okay, they're not naked. Okay, fine. I was just double checking. So let's see. 3BA Violent. Is that a companion? Body, face, hair. Oh, it's a preset. Ah. Daedric Tile set. What's this? Miller Variety Pack? I'm always so sus scrolling down, dude, because you never know what you're going to see, right? I'm looking. Okay, this looks fine. This looks fine. Is that who I think it is? Volca Harbor, Harkon, and Valerica. Oh. It's a Russian translation. Okay, so these are already mods that exist. This is just a translation. Missives, weaken fugitives, and themes. Lux says they're able to have 100+ people on the server from what I heard. That's a lot of people, right? In Skyrim of all things, that's crazy that they were able to do that. Okay, looks like we're good to go here. Let me go back to the screen. Yeah, we could look up more mods later. I just like seeing what, you know, what's new, what's happening. All right, let's load back up. Looks like we had our last save at the Blue Palace, so let's go back there. We'll go do that. What I'll do just in the meantime, I'll go to our house. I'll drop off all this stuff we're not keeping with us, just to leave it there, because you're always safe leaving a bunch of stuff in a chest, and that's fine. It's when you start using a mod that requires a lot of scripts, like Legacy of the Dragonborn, and if you're pressing too many buttons at once to cause more scripts to fire, that could cause the crash, which is, admittedly, that's probably what I did.
Fruit from the Somerset
Plus, we can dismiss a few
cheese from
followers
Ireland,
maybe and do the main
and
quest and then
Sullivan
see if we
is
need
home
them.
to so many
Maybe
exotic
have them wait at
places.
home.
An adventurer can
Granted, I like having the followers with us because we keep encountering tough enemies and we keep getting one shot. So we kind of need the help. Stay a while. I don't know, I guess I can decide. I'll probably dismiss Zora. As much as I love Zora, I can barely hear her, and I'm surprised the modder curator didn't install the Zora voice boost mod so you can hear her a little clearly, because everybody else sounds way louder than her. All right, let's do this. Let's go to our Vampire Manor, which is over here. Bloodshow Cavern. And drop off all this stuff, and then we'll have a bunch of our companions go ahead and wait here at the house while we go ahead and get started on the Helgen main quest, just to unlock that and then see where that takes us. So we could always come back and pick them up, because we'll know where they're at this point. I wonder if that bug dude is here at the house. It's the one that freaked out Blue yesterday. They really hate spiders, and it did look a little spiderish. Is it here? Pretty sure I sent him here. Hey, there they are. Yeah, don't let Blue know. Don't let Blue know. They hate that thing. Alright. First things first. Zora.
I'm right here.
So, I could dismiss her. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Oh. I will meet you in Riverwood.
Of course.
Okay, so they'll go do that. Shell, you wanna open your chest, please?
Hey, you. I don't open this for just anybody.
Oh, you stop that. Let me see. We're gonna take all this and put it away. Take all that. And then Shell, wait, Shell, I gotta talk to you. Wait, I'm Cucumber. You.
Hello there.
Could you can live here, you know.
Well, why not?
Well, there you go. This is now his home. Okay. I'm gonna say I'll see you at your place later.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, now he's gonna hang here at the house. Okay, and then Megara. I really want to keep Megara with us, but
Happy to be home.
you can live here.
Oh, yeah, I could.
Yes, you could. And I'll see you at your place later.
Time to relax.
I like
See
how they
you.
wave goodbye. That's cute. And then Katana.
My friend.
You can live here too.
To wake up in my very own bed.
We have a lot of beds here. You may have to clean out a body or two. I will see you at your place later.
Sounds good.
Cool. We'll probably take Katana with us for the main quest line because I haven't seen her dialogue yet. But the main thing is I just want to get started on the Helgen thing because there's a lot of scripts that run with Helgen, right? And I just want to make sure I don't have too many things happening at once, which is why I'm dismissing all the followers for that. Okay, I'm going to put all this stuff away just for now. Do I want a bow? I probably want a bow. Well, what I want is a crossbow. I'll put the arrows in here for now. I'll keep the bolts. This we need to disenchant. We'll keep that. Disenchanting. Ooh. Hopefully I can disenchant that. And that. Here, we'll put some of this stuff away. Am I still cucumbered? Yeah, I'm still cucumbered. Working on it. Oh, I got my backpack, though. Which I could put on, and that'll give us at least minimum. How much carry weight? Yeah, it'll give us 75. Okay, let me put that back on, actually. Da, 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 da. There we go. That'll also... Yeah, we can rock all that. Do I still have my necklace and my ring on? Wait, where did my necklace go? There it is. Okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Wait, Zora, are you...
Still here.
Right
behind you.
Where's the... There it is. Whatchamacallit? The disenchanter. We need to use this. That'll get rid of more inventory. Yeah, get rid of that. Master Necromancer robes. They look cool. I'm keeping that for the health regen. I like it. These we're not going to disenchant because those are too good to pass up. And then we can sell the rest. Be your memory. Alright, let's make a save. Okay. And then we track the main Nolvus Awakening, which is Welcome to Nolvus Awakening, the Skyrim Power Fantasy Overhaul. Nolvus features a death and respawn system to keep the integrity of your saves. Don't reload a save when you die. Nolvus does that for you. You can customize settings in Shadow Skyrim. Yeah, so make sure you yourself don't reload saves, because that'll help keep your game integrity. Never save while in combat or when doing scripted actions. Don't overwrite your current save, but create a new one each time. That's what I do. Nolvus also features a stances combat system to unlock new attack movesets. Go to the custom skills menu and select the stance perks tree to unlock stances for your weapons. To start the main quest, talk to Matlara at Helgen and ask to rent a special room and sleep in a bed. Here, let me make sure my stance is middle stance. There we go. Okay. Alright, on the way to Helgen to start the main quest. Now I wonder, what do we think in Nolvus? Do you think they would put the Macho Man Randy Savage Dragon mod, do you think? Yeah! Fusro, yeah! No? Maybe Thomas the Tank Engine as a dragon, maybe? I guess we're about to find out. All the way to Helgen. I don't think we've been there yet. Wait, where's Helgen? Oh, it's over here, my bad. Better the ashes. Bone Chill Passage, Greywater Grotto. Let's go through here, like the main entrance with Helgen. I haven't been near that camp in a minute. Let's go to the Guardian Stones instead. And then if need be, we can fast forward the day a little bit to get more light. The sleep. Trying to think. Other than Amberlin, as far as my favorite rock band, even though they lean more towards the emo rock style, Pillar was pretty good. Pillar was pretty good. Do enjoy me some Coheed and Cambria, like in that style. Like Under Oath, they're great. Yeah, we already been there. Oh wait, Zora's still following. Okay, that's fine with me. We can roll with Zora. That's totally fine. Yeah, too many companions could possibly cause an issue. This is why I usually either go by myself or just one companion at the most to do the Helgen thing. Who else is in this genre that I like? I mean, Linkin Park-ish. They're in that realm, right? The OG Linkin Park. I fuck with the new one. It's okay. It's just different. It's just different. It's not the same. And I don't mean that in a bad way. They just have a new sound now. Hey, Pupper. How you doing? You good? Yeah? Okay. Cool. Because that's a random spawn there. It looks like nobody's there. Alright. Going to Helgen. Yeah, I hope everybody's staying cool with the weather. Because it's hot out there. It's hot everywhere, man. We're sitting at 95 over here right now. It's going to start cooling down once the sun continues to set. I think Veggie, because Veggie, Avid, they're live right now, playing a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2. They mentioned, because he lives in Arizona, they're like sitting in triple digits right now, which is crazy. Aha. Helgen pre-dragon. Look at it. Let me make sure we discover all the places here. Because free XP, right? Okay. I'm just checking every door. I believe we're using Unbound, which is the alternate start mod. I believe that's what we're using. So this is not the inn. Nope. Should be this one over here. Ooh, wheat. Let me get this before it gets burnt to the ground, right? Let's give me that.
A high elf once told me I should consider wearing a veil. So
What?
I replied, but then how else will I annoy you?
But then how else will I annoy you? I'm okay with being annoyed by Zora. They're fun. All right. Into the inn. Time to get this started. Might me double checking Discord. Okay, cool. Ooh, let me make food before we do anything. Yeah, my UI is kind of bugged out right now too. It's kind of funky. Let's make some meat. No. I want sure. There we go. Where's the cooked meat? There we go. Just a little bit of noms. I was making the wrong one because that one just restores health. I need one that gives me the buff for like 10 minutes. Hello.
They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt.
The Mages College.
No good can come of that.
Indeed. I'd like to rent your special room. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Hey, there's the main quest XP.
Right this way.
Okay, you go ahead and show me the room. Dude, main quest gives really good XP, dude. 65 every checkpoint. It's really good. We're using the experience mod.
Else you need.
Okay, we'll do. Zora, you gonna protect me while I sleep? All right, let me go ahead and level up since we did that. Ooh, 90 and two-handed. Hell yeah. Yeah, might as well get alteration. And then a little bit of enchanting. And then whatever's left, I'll throw it into... I don't know. Wasn't I going speech? I was going a little bit of speech for gold. Yeah, and I'll throw a little bit of magicka. This is to make sure I can cast that very powerful dragon skin spell. Because we're going to need minimum magicka to do that. Like, what, 200 or something? I guess we'll find out. Okay, let me let that finish before I wait. I believe all we do is, like, sleep for an hour or whatever. And it'll wake us up in time for, like, the beginning of the game. Hey, you're finally awake. Am I gonna wrap myself up in the bed? Am I gonna put the blanket on? There it is. Now we're chilling. All right, we'll go ahead and sleep like what, an hour? It should work anyway. All we do is do a rest and we wake up like this.
Yes? What is it?
Something's happening.
Something's happening.
There's a thief or something. He's riding in a wagon with some Imperial guards.
There's a thief or something?
Just, you know, look at the soldier.
I'll go ahead and raise the audio again. How is the dialogue? Let me see. Dialogue, voice.
Please?
Really? Sure. All right then, let's go. But don't get too far ahead.
Of course. Hurry!
What do you
So
make
there's...
of it?
I don't know. Let's go.
So this is essentially what happened here. As mentioned, this is a mod that does it. Where it shows what happened in Helgen before your carriage in the original game showed up. Let me make a save here just in case. Okay. Ooh, Motion City soundtrack. Okay, I'm gonna hang over here. So we should see everything. I believe the carriage is right over there. General Tullius, sir, the headsman is waiting.
I think I need a new pair of boots.
Oh, yeah?
Where should we go shopping? The market or the caves?
The market or the caves. That's accurate, actually, the way we shop. We either looted off a dead body or a... I mean, if you want me to buy you new boots, we'll buy you new boots. I thought I gave you good boots. I don't know. We'll find some. We'll find some. I like how we're just chilling here waiting for the carriage to come over. I'm appreciating the idle animation where we just kind of chill. Yeah, look, there's the priestess getting in position. I see the carriage. I see it right over there. Can I go in first person? Yes, I can. Wonderful. There they are. Hey, you're finally awake.
Who are they, Daddy? Where are they going?
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house.
See, I like how the dad knows what's going down,
Yes,
right?
Papa.
There's little details you'll miss out on when you play the game for the first time. Like, Homeboy knew what was going to happen. He saw the headsman roll out. He saw the carriage, them tied up. He knew what was going to go down. He's like, little one, you need to go inside. I don't want you to see this.
Let's go.
What would be the Elder Scrolls equivalent to popcorn? I'd say a honey nut treat. Granted, more sweet, right? Honey nut treat. There's taffy. There's taffy in the game. Sweet rolls, of course. But popcorn, yeah. I don't know. I haven't... I'm pretty sure there's a list of foods in Skyrim, right, in Elder Scrolls that they have. Those are the ones I would think of, because, like, when you do the Bard's College, and they have a bunch of festival treats for people to eat afterward, it's usually the boiled cream treat, right? The honey nut treats, which is, like, on a skewer or whatever. And then they have the sweet rolls, and then they have, like, drinks and wine. I feel like one of those would be their version of that. One of them has to be salty.
You're not gonna kill me. Archers!
Look, says this is quite the out-of-body experience. It really is, right? Because we get to see what's happening. Because we're not, you know, on the carriage in this alternate universe. Howdy, Rage. How you doing? There's actual corn. They do have corn. Wait, is there corn in Skyrim? There's corn in Fallout. Is there corn in Skyrim? I'm now Googling that. Howdy, Rage. How you doing, dude? How's your Waffle Whiskey Wednesday? We've decided Wednesday is for waffles and whiskeys. Waffles and whiskeys. Hold on, I'm now looking. Does Skyrim have popcorn? Skyrim. Is there corn? I'm going to say in the game. In the game. Because there is in Fallout 4. I know that much. No. Wow, yeah, that would explain why I don't remember corn in Skyrim. Yeah, no, there's no corn in the base game of Skyrim. Well, there's potatoes, there's cabbage. So, potatoes, cabbage, we got gourds. We got gourds. What else is in base Skyrim? Wheat.
Yes, General Tullius.
As we commend your souls.
I mean, I guess we could just go with frites, right? Palm frites, aka fries, right? That would probably be as close to what Skyrim is producing with their vegetation. Apparently, they don't have corn. That kind of made me sad, realizing Skyrim doesn't have corn in the game. I now want to mod corn in my game, damn it. Rage says, end of work a bit early. Doctor's appointment in about 10 minutes. You got this, duder. If you need me to threaten your doctor to do a good job, we got you. Always so aggressive. I know, but this is how I work, you know, just by intimidation. I'm joking. I'm joking. I would pretend to yell at him, but then say I'm kidding. I'm sorry. I'm too nice. Just...
As fearless in death.
Yeah, we're watching the intro of the game, but we're not the prisoner this time. We're watching it. You from Nebraska by any chance? Negative. I'm from Texas. I am from the ass of Tex. Do I have that accent? Like a Nebraskan?
Nice and easy.
My accent goes places. Sometimes I have the Latino flavor. Sometimes I, you know, it goes back and forth. I don't know. I think I just take on the traits of people I hang out with. I don't think I know anybody from Nebraska. Not that I'm aware of, no. Rich says, guess corn isn't hardly enough for the cold of Skyrim. Yeah, I guess the corn couldn't be produced because it's too cold in the climate. Yeah, I mean, snowberries barely survive. The dragons here... I totally missed that, sorry. I was talking about corn. I'm kind of sad that they didn't bring Macho Man Dragon or Thomas the Tank Engine. Nah, I usually save that for a meme run of Skyrim. I tend to not have too many silly mods like that. Lick says, nah, just a lot of corn talk. Oh, because corn, gotcha. Is that where they grow corn? I thought it was Iowa, or no. Iowa? Ohio? Iowa. No, Iowa, right? Isn't Iowa the corn state? No? I don't know. I'm just... Hey, what up, Teldos? Thank you for the alert. Thank you for the 5 streak. Hold on. I'm now Googling. At least the U.S. Hold on. What is the corn capital of the U.S.? Like, who... Hold on. I'm going to ask Google. I really want to know this. In the U.S., which state produces the most corn for production? Let's find out. Ooh, that looks cool. That's a cool scene. You see what I mean by all these scripts running? This is why I didn't bring more followers with us. Hold on, pause. Let's give the game a second. Iowa. It is Iowa. Yeah, Iowa produces the most corn in the United States. The state grows... Holy shit. Bro, I wasn't expecting this number. Wow. The state of Iowa grows over 2.5 billion bushels of corn every year. This is about 1/3 of all the corn grown in the country. Wow. So Iowa's 2.6. Illinois, believe it or not, 2.3 billion. Nebraska, 1.8 billion. And Minnesota, 1.4 billion. Jeez, I thought it was just million, dude. Billion? Jeez. You thought it was Nebraska? Looks like they beat out Nebraska by, what, 0.8 billion? So, 800 million? Yeah, it looks like they beat out Nebraska by 800 million because Nebraska's 1.8 billion. Iowa's 2.6 billion. Damn. Well, there you go. The more you know. I feel so educated, bro. Wait, where did he go? Brother, where'd you go? I already lost you. Dude. I'm coming. Sorry, I got lost. Sorry. I got distracted by corn. Hi.
Jarl Orfric, what is that thing?
Jarl Orfric. He looks good.
Legends don't burn down villages.
He looks good. I like his beard. I like the braids in your hair. That looks good, man.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
Through the tower, you go. You go first. I'm scared.
With me, up the tower.
I heard you first time. Here, go.
We'll have to carry this one on our backs. Let's go.
I would carry, but I have a bad lymph node. Or Woo! That's fire. Am I gonna burn with the fire?
In on the other side.
I do.
Jump through the roof and keep going. Go. We'll follow.
Bro, I can barely see that, dude. All right. Yeet! Whoop! Whoop! Okay, I made it.
Focus on me. You can do it. You need to get over here now.
Dude, they did a good job on this scene, man. Like with the updates of the mods, the fire looks good. The lighting. Ooh. Alduin.
Keep close to me if you want to stay that way.
Adolfowin Hitler.
I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. Gods guide you, Hadvar.
I will follow you, Hadvar. I'm appreciating the mods changes where they're not calling us a prisoner all the time because we weren't on the cart, right? It's a subtle change, but it means a lot, right? When you do this playthrough.
Quickly, follow me.
All right. All you, go. You having trouble with the stairs, buddy? You want help? You want help? You can do it. Ooh! It shot me in the face with that. Bro, he's having trouble with the stairs, brother. That's funny. All right, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead of you.
Into the keep, soldier.
Hadvar into the keep, soldier. Hi, Zora. You coming, Hadvar? I'm kind of going ahead of him. There he is. He finally beat the stair boss. Dude, I love the fire embers.
Into the keep. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
I'm gonna go Imperials.
The barracks is through here.
I mean, he's not calling me a prisoner, so I'm okay with it. It's if he kept calling me prisoner, I would be like, I'm gonna go with the other guy. I've asked you repeatedly, don't call me prisoner. I wasn't even on the car, brother.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it.
Hi, Zora.
Was that really a dragon?
I
Bring
believe
us to
so.
the end times? We should keep moving. Come on.
Okay.
Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns.
All right, we're about to find out. Let's see. What do we got?
You better get that armor on. Give that sword a few swings, too. Let's keep moving. That thing
All right.
is still out
I
there.
wonder how tough the guards are going to be here now that we're here. Because it's supposed to level them up to our level-ish. We're not all alone. Oh, I'll turn on the light. There you go. Oh, let me zoom out a little bit. There we go. Right about there. After you, sir.
Come on, this way.
I am on your 6, as they say in the worlds or whatever. I don't know. There lives
We need to
and
get moving. That
lovers,
dragon is tearing up the whole keep.
Just give me a minute. I'm out of breath.
Hear that? Stormcloaks.
I
Maybe
see.
we can reason with them.
Well, I'll turn off the light. Well, we don't want to be too bright, right? Granted, they know we're here.
Hold on now.
Someone there.
What?
If you want to die, if you want to die,
You won't
Uh-oh.
take us alive.
Woo! How dare you?
I will.
Ooh, get wrecked, duder. Y tu madre también. Okay, so they're nowhere near our level,
Let me see
obviously.
if I can
Okay.
get that door open.
Ooh, a cloak. What about you? You have a cloak too? A linen cloak.
Let's go.
Hold on, I just got drip. I want to see if the drip looks good. Hold on. Let me see. Linen hide. What does that look like? It's pretty flowy, but it clips with my backpack. What about the hide? Maybe that one doesn't clip as much. I mean, the physics are nice. I'm not gonna lie, but they do clip with my backpack. Can I just take out the backpack for now? I think I have enough carry weight. No, I don't. Never mind. Carrying way too much, per usual. Alright, fine. I'll just take off the cloak, damn it. Even though I like it. Alright, go ahead. We gotta get to town and sell all this shit. I forgot to do that before doing this. We are who we were when. I'm on your 6, duder. I believe in you. Add the Vard of the Imperius. That's unfortunate. Has anyone seen the Skyrim
That dragon doesn't give up easy.
YouTube videos of Skyrim, but it's a modern game? There's a part 1 and part 2. It is some of the funniest shit I've seen. It's so funny. Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Someone
Greetings.
End this little game.
I'm gonna go for the running. Woo! Oh, get wrecked, dude. Yeah, these dudes are really low level, for sure. For
See if you
sure.
can find some potions. Might
Okay.
come in handy.
Some Poshies. Got him. Put my weapon away. I'll turn my line back on.
This way.
We are who we were when. I wonder if Nebraska specifically has something they're known for outside of corn, because that is a lot of corn. That's 1.8 billion.
Come on.
Maybe they produce something else a little more in mass quantities. Hello.
That's the best the Legion has.
What were we saying? Couldn't hear you behind your death. Dude, they're already dead. Stop shooting.
Along just in time. These boys seemed a bit upset at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Oh, really?
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense.
It's literally happening outside, but he wouldn't know. He was too busy in here playing with prisoners, you know?
Noises coming from over there.
Come with us. We need to get out of here.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Wow.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Oh.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow screamed for weeks.
See
Toxic.
if you can get it open with some picks.
Yeah, I
We
got
need
it.
everything we can get.
I was gonna say I like the
Take
loot, so
all
I'll
my
get it.
things.
Little to the right. Nice, easy money.
Please.
Grab what you
What
can
is
and
this?
let's go.
Oh, it's Sparks. I don't think I know that yet. Alright, on you, buddy. Go ahead.
There's no way out that way.
I don't know why it's comfy or soothing to me to like be doing the main quest. At least the beginning of it, right? Because this was my first experience with Skyrim, right? Doing the main quest, the main story. That's how we all started. Is there any loot on these dudes? I haven't looked. No. No. Alright, on you, buddy. Probably gonna have a little bit of a fight with Imperials. We should be fine because it looks like everybody's pretty low level by comparison. I'm level what, 32? Most of the people we're fighting in the game are like what, level 50, 60. So we should be fine.
Where are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Anything.
Imperial! Is that your best? Huh?
Wreckage. There you go. Easy money, baby. One more. There you go. Good job, Zora. You're doing great. There's another dude right over here. I see Jewel. Yeet! Dude, I love the charging power attack so much, man. It's so good.
Better stay back and see
so good.
Man. Good luck, you two.
All right, on you, Hadvar. I'll put my weapon away. Want me to touch it? Oh, here, I'll touch it.
Let's see where this goes.
I got it. I got it. I've been here before. I can do it. You coming? Zora, you better hurry up. Just in the nick of time. Nice one, Zora.
No going back that way.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
That didn't come down on top of us.
It almost hit Zora.
We'd better push on. I'm sure the others will find another way out.
Okay, I'll let you lead the way, dude. You know the way, right? You've been down these caves before, right? It feels like you know. The lighting is nice down here. It's very dark. Very moody. Here, I'll put the light back on. I'll move ahead from you because you keep stopping every 2 seconds to look at me, which is, I don't know. It's an in-game bug or whatever. No, it's a feature, not a bug. Right.
That doesn't go anywhere. I guess.
Is that a zombie? An imp? What are you doing down here? Well, that's different. There are spiders, right? Yeah, I was going to say there's spiders down here. Hey, you little funguses. Ow. No, you don't. Good job, Zora. Oh, there's another. Let's take that poison because that's going to be useful.
Giant snakes.
Dude, don't tempt fate by saying what's next, giant snakes, okay? We don't want giant snakes. It's not a good idea. Unless we can turn them into boots. Ooh, more of these little duders down here, huh? You got him? There you go.
That'll teach you to cross.
Wonder what I can do with this scamp skin. Hi. Ow. There you go. Alright, after you, Hadvar. I believe you have something to say regarding a bear. Sir? There you are. It takes him a second. He's doing his best, you know. He's like, dude, I'm trying. I'm a 2011 game. I'm trying, bro. I'm like, I know.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now.
Oh, we're gonna tangle with the bear, dude.
Sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead.
I don't really use bows, not on this character, but I could screw with it. Here, let me crouch. Let me see. How much damage do I do?
Not the snaking type, huh?
Not bad. It's not great. It's not bad either. I mean, it's not great either is what I meant to say. Hi, bear. Thank you, Zora. She one-tapped that bitch. Crazy. Alright, so we're gonna head out of the cave, right? Let me make a save here. Alright, on you, dude. Should be daylight by the time we get out. Not because it's nighttime right now, according to the cave timer. It's like 10:41 p.m. or whatever. Dun, 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 dun.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
I believed in you the entire time, Hadvar. Alright, Zora, time to start the main story. Main goal is just to make sure dragons spawn in the world, which once we've done this, they're already going to spawn in the world at this point. And then maybe do the main story until we get to the Mages College, because that's a bunch of free XP on the way. And then we can start leveling up our alteration with Tolfdir, so we can be a little more resistant in combat and not get one shot as much, you know? That way we can play more the style I wanted to play, which is just two-handed and no dachi. Yeah, it is nighttime.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if he comes back.
Alright, fair enough.
Closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Okay.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Same. I will meet you in Riverwood. I will talk to your papa, because that's also free XP. Alvor in Riverwood. Ooh, this area looks really nice in the moonlight. I like it.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion.
Should I?
We could really use someone like you.
I would imagine.
Have themselves a dragon. General Tullius is the only one who can stop them.
Well, that's the thing. You're assuming they have a dragon. It's like, bro, he was killing everyone. Imperials and Stormcloaks alike. So I doubt they have that dragon. I always wondered about that, but I guess to him it looked like he was mainly seeing his own kinsmen dying in that process and assumed the Imperials had a dragon on their side, but it's... I saw plenty of dead Imperials too, man. Ah, it's nice to be around Riverwood again. We already cleared out this area. Both this cave we cleared out before, the camps around here. They probably respawn by now, which you can clear them over and over again if you want XP. It's a good way to level too. They won't be as high level, but they will be close to your level. At least that's the addition we installed. Oh, hello, puppers. Bad pupper. Hello? What was that? That was weird.
Is this what you want?
You got him, Zora? There you go. Veggie cakes, doing whatever a veggie cake does. Howdy, Veggie. Good to see you, duder. How was Red Dead Redemption 2? Y'all be sure to check out our homie, the Veggie Cakes, Avicii. They're back. They were rolling around in the dirt in the Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, the snow, to be clear, because you just started Red Dead. I forgot, Veggie. You played Red Dead Redemption 2 before? I think you had, right? You just hadn't played it in a while, so it's kind of like you're seeing things again for the first time because it's been so long. Yeah, be sure to follow our homie so you can see when he goes live. He was live earlier today, around 2-ish. 2 Central. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. We're starting the main quest on our character, Beatrix Kiddo. I only brought one follower with me this time. Because, you know, scripts and heavily modded game, it can be funky, you know. I wanted to do it so we could start the main story, eventually get to the Mages College, unlock training with the Mages College.
I can forge it.
So I can get a powerful spell so we can, like, actually be in combat a little more effectively. Because we're going to need damage resist, because we're getting one-tapped pretty often. It's kind of crazy. He's a friend? He said he could help?
I'd be glad to help a friend of Hadvar. But you didn't answer my question.
I don't want to tell him that I was in
How do you know
jail.
him?
A dragon attacked Helgen and...
What? A dragon?
A dragon?
In Helgen?
And Helgen?
That explains what I saw earlier.
What's wrong?
Flying down the
Dragons?
valley from the south.
Dragons in your own homeland.
Wrong about what I thought
Veggie
it
says, thank you for the
was.
shout out. Play for about an hour. So this was longer, kind of the first playthrough in a way. Okay, cool. So short stream, getting back to it. How are we feeling? You feeling okay? Are you keeping cool? Because we were talking about the heat earlier today. I think Sarah's gonna have to step away because it's getting kind of hot over there. I had to turn on all my fans the second I started. I looked at my phone. It's like, oh, it's just a casual 95. I'm like, brother, why are you like this? It's only going to get harder for us. I was mentioning you live over in Arizona, so it's like way hotter for you.
A dragon.
Your throat's bugging you a
Here
little.
in Skyrim.
It's been like that, right? Like allergies on and
What's
off.
this world coming to?
You're not alone. You're not
First
alone.
the war.
I woke
now
up feeling it in my
dragons.
head. I was like,
Trouble
it
loves
went away
company,
as,
they
you
say.
know,
The
time
Jarl
went. So I was like,
needs
okay, I
to
feel
know
well
there's
enough
a dragon
to
on the loose.
do the thing.
Riverwood is defenseless.
It's always
We
when the
need to
weather
get
shifts
word to
back and
Jarl
forth.
Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers
Go
he
to
can.
your Borgruf.
If you'll do that for
Y
me,
tu madre
I'll
también.
be in your debt.
Veggie says, haven't said more than a couple of words per day with my voice in over a week. I don't talk much to anyone now, so this is a lot of talking. Yeah, right. Me too. Like, I don't talk much outside of stream. It sounds like I'm a talker. It's like, no, not. Because, like, dude, it's wild. And streamers kind of know how this feels, right? It's like when you're on stream and you're conversing, you're talking. There's a lot of talking, right? But then when you play a game for yourself, you feel kind of weird. Because you're just sitting there playing the game and not saying a word the entire time for, like, hours. And you're like, I'm not used to that. And it feels weird, even though that's the way I've always been when I play my games. I think most of us are like that. We'll play a game and we just chill. We listen to music. We just play the game and have a good time. And then when you start streaming, it feels weird to just talk all the time. But you have any supplies? Can I have your sweet
Like
roll?
I said, I'm
Can I have
glad
your
to
wife's
help in
sweet
any
roll?
way I can. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Alvar,
Within reason.
is your wife keeping their sweet roll warm for me? Is that what they're doing? I always pick on Alvar and his wife because his wife is hot. Anyway. What is this? Tetsudo? Oh, excuse me? Dude, do you see the tooltip? Look at the tooltip. Caster ignores 100% of all physical... Bro, can I make that? Dude, because if I can make this, that is a game changer for me because I won't get one-tapped anymore. What is the quote? If you can't bleed, what else can kill you? That's kind of crazy, bro. I understand why they have these in the game now, especially as many times as I'm getting one-tapped. I understand why they have these potions now. I was like, that's kind of overpowered. And it's like, how many times have you been one-shot in the game? Just 100. That's why it exists. There you go. Well, there you go. Veggie says, when you stream, you kind of let the dam open and let the word... Yeah, you just kind of talk, right? You talk to everybody who's around, or yourself even. And then pre-stream, post-stream, even when you don't stream, there's a lot of rhyming there. Bars. There's not a lot of talking, myself included. You know, if I watch a movie, I'll listen, I'll watch, like, I don't say a word to anyone, like, ever. Granted, I live with family now because I moved back to help them with bills. Even then, I'll walk out and go do a thing. I don't say a word to anyone, like, because like, that's just me. I'm kind of a quiet person, I don't know. Unless we're going to, like, a social event or whatever. I just kind of chill. Veggie says sometimes the things that come out of the streamer's mouth. You know, we've said a few things. For instance, Veggie, for instance, we did a stream Sunday. I'm about to introduce you to what kind of stuff happens with streamers and the things that come out of our mouth. Is Sunday, I did a stream all night long. Lasted about 10 hours or something like that. Or 8 plus, whatever. For Dispatch, it's a game from Critical Role and the makers of Telltale Games. It's like superheroes. It's a story game. Is because there was a character, an acid villain, that I nicknamed Toxic Dick because he was naked. And then this happened.
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way. If I can kill it, I will. But I legally can't.
We now have a hit song called Toxic Dick. The things that come out of our mouth. Yeah, that happened. I called him Toxic Dick. I made up a song on the spot about it. And then I decided, because I wasn't going to be able to sleep that night unless I did something with it, I decided to put a beat together. Shout out to Fruit Loops and Bandcamp and their free software. We now have the hit song on SoundCloud, Toxic Dick. You're welcome. Enjoy that. They're like, bro, why did you make that? I have problems, dude. I have problems. Lou says, literally me right now, playing some Fallout 4. I got this awkward feel to it, like I should be streaming. Right? I'm not alone there. Yeah, you're not alone there, Lou. Me either. I think Veggie's the same way, right? Is it takes a while. Like, if you take some time off and you're just playing a game to enjoy it and play it, it kind of feels weird. Like, shouldn't I be live for this? Because, you know, the reactions or stuff. And what gave me that feeling last time was me playing Wuthering Waves, the Edge Runners collab. I was just playing that for myself. And even while I was playing that, half the time I was thinking, man, should I be streaming this? But I assumed, you know, people probably wouldn't, you know, show up to watch that because it's a gacha game. I don't really have that part of my community, really. And I just wanted to check out the collaboration and see if it was fun, which it was, and I loved it. I had a blast. But even then, while doing it, I felt kind of weird. Like, should I be streaming? No. And then I just like turned that part of my brain off and like, just enjoy the game, dude. Just enjoy the game. And I did, and I had a blast. I loved it. It was like 5 to 6 hours long. Veggie says I was lurking on that one. I never seen that game. It was pretty fun. It's more story driven, but it was good. Certified Hood Classic. Hell yeah, duder. Toxic dick. I gotta eat some lunch. Yes, if you haven't nommed Veggie, by all means, get some food. Enjoy some noms. Let us know what you're eating, if so.
Something to eat.
But allow me to recommend. You can't go wrong with the sandwich and some potato chips. I don't care how old I get, dude, or how fancy someone gets. A sandwich and potato chips, for some reason, always slaps. Just always. It's just always good. I've never been disappointed having a sandwich and some chips. Never. I've always been happy with them. Just saying. Wait, who the hell is that? What is that outfit? Excuse me? Excuse me? Say, Jim, that's a bad outfit. Woo! That drip. What's your name, Pimp Juice? What's your name? What's your name?
Take a look.
I like how he's a traveling alchemist and he looks like a drug dealer from medieval times. What do you sell? Oh, I see. You sell that shit. I see that. Do you sell skooma? I'm willing to bet he sells skooma. Do you think he sells skooma? You sell Bro, he sells coffee. I think I love him. I'm gonna take some of that healing if you don't mind. Thank you. A traveling alchemist. AKA drug dealer. And he's dressed like a pimp, bro. Veggie Sammy Chips. Let's go, dude. Sammy Chips. Sammy Chips. The best. I love it. I love it. Hear me out. Hear me out. I know we have homies who love like regular standard potato chips. You know, Lay's potato chips, whatever. I'm a big fan of the Ruffles. You know, the wavy, the little wavy chips. I don't know what is it. The texture. They have a harder crunch. I like wavy potato chips, dude. They're my favorite. The crunch is more satisfying to me. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you party on, playa, with your... Bro, I want his coat, dude. I was about to kill him for his coat. I'm not gonna do that. I shouldn't do that. What were we doing? We were about to do the main story, right? Yeah, we gotta go talk to the Jarl of Whiterun.
Can you come here? I want to ask you a question.
Oh, you wanted to talk? Hi, Zora. What's up?
Yes?
Well, we're in Riverwood. How does it feel to be back home?
Does this town look different at all to you?
I mean, this is literally the first time I've been here. It's the same.
Yes, I bet Sigrid is still hectoring Calvor like a pet dog.
Lou says, I'm just taking time off because of weather and I'm bored. I really don't want to download or install mods when I'm expecting another storm. Yeah. Like when there's like stuff happening to interrupt everything, you're like, I don't even want to try to do anything, you know? Just kind of do other stuff in the meantime. The Inquisitor outfit and that fire, I like it. I like it. I think that's it.
2 hands are better than 1.
Yeah, I suppose we could go to the Sleeping Giant Inn first because we are meeting her sister here anyway. Because we're here, right? We're here. Might as well. Let's go to the inn and meet Zora's sister. Let me track that quest too. Why not? All right. Let's see. And then we'll go to the Jarl, and because dragons are already in the world already, so we kind of did what we wanted already. I'm feeling the need for a little more poppy, dancey music now. Here, I'm going to go for some dance pop hits. Okay, so mind me. We're going to switch it up. We're going to switch it up. I feel the need. My musical tastes bounce everywhere.
Have you heard anything about Jocelyn?
Yeah, I've seen your sister walking out the door.
Really? You know she doesn't like to be seen in Riverwood. Why did she come?
Don't know, but some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Rogue wizards down
a bounty? Are we gonna have to save your sister?
Do you think
it's just us. I don't know if we can do this.
I'm starting to get worried.
Worry about yourself.
Bruh.
This is grave news, my hero. Bounty hunters will not spare a known witch. If my sister has fled to Falkreath, she might try to cross the border.
It's possible she's fled. Sellswords are ruthless. She'll be lucky if they just kill her. I mean, bounty hunters are notoriously weak, at least to us. My gold's on your sister.
Yes, but she's not the type to join a coven, and 4 sellswords are more than a match for 1 witch. We must hurry to Falkreath. I want to check the barracks. If by chance she was caught and yielded, we might be able to save her.
Welcome. Okay. Let me know if you want anything.
You go. I'll follow.
Clean mug around here somewhere.
I guess we can do that. So what does it say on the quest update? Check the barracks in Falkreath. Okay, we could do that after the fact. Let me go, because we're going to head to Whiterun. Let me go to make a save indoors. Usually the safest place to do your manual saves are indoors. Minimal loading when you load back in. Ah, good old Whiterun. Alright. Well, actually, this is Riverwood, but Whiterun is where we're headed to. We'll head there on foot. We might encounter some wolves on the way, because I'm pretty sure everybody respawned. Let me turn on my light. Oh, there it is. I'm also playing the game on controller, and so far the Nolvus Modlist, if you install the controller version, it's pretty good. It's pretty well done. Pretty responsive also. I've been enjoying it. But I tend to play the game on mouse and keyboard, so it's been nice. Why did I lose XP? Interesting. That was weird. I lost XP. What the fuck? Confusing. That's the first time I've seen that. Looks like the game loaded something in just now because I had a frame dip. Oh, is it the puppers over here? Could y'all not? Could y'all not? How dare you? Bad pupper. Were y'all attacking the bunny? Leave the bunny alone. Good job, Zora. Zora, do you need a heavy weapon? Wait, are you... Zora, are you chasing the bunny?
Damn you.
Leave the bunny alone, Zora. It's so hard to find good help these days. I don't... Zora, we love you. You don't need to chase the bunny. Stop. Stop. Just come with me to Whiterun. You don't need the bunny. I get it. You're hungry. I'll buy you food when we get to Whiterun, okay? You can leave Roger Rabbit alone. I'll go ahead and take the route. I would fast travel, but like we're in combat because of our companion and we won't be able to fast travel. Ricochet. Ghost Yeah, we've already been to Whiteruns because we're not starting a new playthrough or anything. We've already been around. I'm just get over there. Can I steal your wheat, please? Yes. You take your ring far away, far away. Give me that and that. Wonderful. The UI's been bugging out here and there, but I know it's like a common issue with when you run first-person UI mods and third-person. Sometimes they'll bug each other out. All you do is like shut down the game and reload, but I'm not gonna do that because it takes like 8 minutes or so to launch the game from shutdown. So we're gonna avoid doing that. Whose horse is this? See, yeah, my UI won't even pop up.
Good evening.
Oh, but this works out. There's a vendor right over here we can sell a bunch of stuff to.
Kajita's wares, if you have coin.
I've heard you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this note.
Bandit attacks. What have you got for sale, by the way?
Take a look.
Thank you. I need to sell him a bunch of junk. Didn't I have more junk than this? I could have sworn I had more junk. Yeah, like that. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Yeah, you can take all this. We're not going to use any of that. Ricochet, you take your ring. You can take that. That we already know. Oh, you don't have more gold? Do you have any potions, actually? You do. What about Magicka? Yeah, you do. I'll take that one here, and then I can sell him some more stuff. Oh, that I need to disenchant, actually. Or it won't let me, it looks like. Yeah, we already know that. Here, you can have this, too. Yeah, we're not going to smith our own stuff. We're going to commission Yorlin Greyman to do that. A machine gun. Hoorah. Stoneheart. I need to read this still. This we're keeping because we are going to give that to the museum. Getting rid of that. These, kind of want to learn some of these. I already know this one, apparently. But I won't fall. Okay, this we already know. We already found it. Okay, that's about all we got.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Thank you, Rasad. Thank you. All right, Zora, onward.
I'm not tired. It is well past both our bedtimes.
I know it's 3 a.m., but a dragon attacked Helgen, and we gotta tell the Jarl, so we're gonna have to wake his happy ass out of bed and tell him about this. Given the way the game works, it's probably already scripted for him to be sitting there at his throne waiting for us, no matter what time of the day it is, versus waiting for daylight. Alright, time to go to Whiterun. We've already been here. We've already done the intro stuff already. Ooh, I love this song. I love me some Swedish house mafia. So good. Ba, 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 be home. I was a king, I had a golden throne. Those days are gone. Ooh, it's really dark out here. Turn on my light. Bum, bum. Yep, it is the middle of the night. Zora's right, we should be asleep, I know, but we're kind of a night owl. Across the blue lake. We still need to do the companion stuff to eventually unlock Yorlin Greymane as a smith and then commission him to make arguably the strongest sword for our character, aka the Hattori Hanzo from Kill Bill. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Don't you worry, child. Alright, into the Jarl's house of Dragonsrich. Or it's not really a house, it's like a fortress, a castle, kind of. A reach. I don't know, it's Dragon's Reach. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Don't you worry, child. Plan for you. Don't you worry. Yeah, see, look, he's already sitting there. And then his guard will come to meet us. Hello.
This is no time for rash action.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Bro, Irilith looking pretty good. She's looking pretty good. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
True.
Come on, then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Indeed. I like the Irilith overhaul. She looks good. My Jarl, my king, my person, whatever. Hi. Hello.
So, you were at Helgen?
I was.
You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
I did. The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw, it was heading this way, my Jarl.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger.
Let me turn on my
That
light.
dragon is lurking in the mountains.
The Jarl of Falk.
I like her overhaul.
View that as a
She's cute.
provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
You mean whining?
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service.
Well, he says own
I won't
initiative, but
forget
low-key we
it.
were told to go find
Take
him.
this
So.
as a small token of my esteem.
Ooh, Elven armor. What's that? Let me see. Does that look cool? 166. I could give this to Zora. Oh, shall we go talk to your friend? Zora, Zora? I guess she's taking a seat somewhere. The Whiterun court wizard might know more about the dragons. There you are, Zora. What you doing? You chilling over here? You want this new armor?
I'm right here.
Let me see.
All right, I'll carry this for you.
Thank you. 105. Yeah, this should be more armor for her here. I like it. I like it. It looks good. Looks good. It's form-fitting. I appreciate
I
it.
wonder what sort of cuisine is popular here. I hope it isn't Horkers.
I mean, the Nords will eat just about anything, so, you know, you'll be disappointed by that. We're gonna wake him up, bro. Dead ass and he's sleeping. The fuck is that poking out of your... I bet that's his leg, right? I hope it's his leg.
Gods.
Oh, you're naked. It wasn't his leg. I'm kidding. It's his knee. I mean, we do undress to sleep at night, but that's funny, though. So, about the dragons.
Of course.
You need any help?
Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
So put our lives at risk for something that may not even be there. Sounds accurate, actually. So where am I going? What am I fetching?
Straight to the point, eh?
Indeed.
No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right?
To my betters, you son of a...
learned of a certain stone
I'm gonna
tablet
kick your
said
shin
to be
while you
housed in
sleep, brother.
Bleak Falls Barrow, a dragon stone.
I'm
said
gonna
to
pluck
contain
your
map of
eyebrows.
Dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Bro, the way he talks down is crazy. Anything else you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
An old tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
Miserable
I'm sure some
little
locals
village,
can
wow.
point you in the right direction once you get there.
So how do you know this stone tablet is in the barrow?
Well, must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we?
Uh-huh.
I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Bro, we all know it's just a 10 gold snitch you met in Riften, but okay. Actually, what do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Oh, I'll give you a bunch of books we're not going to use. You could have all this. Yeah, we're not going to use that or that. What is this one? Regain health in Magicka. Every time a minion dies. That's kind of cool, actually. Reanimate any dead body. Really? I'm keeping that. Sacrifice a deadly conjured minion to summon 2 shades. I'm kind of curious about these. I want to keep this one because this one I have to learn conjuration for that, but that one fell randomly in our labs. What else do you have? Bark and sap. Nice. Minutes of the Lusty Argonian Maid Historical Society Volume 1. There's a Lusty Argonian Maid Historical Society? Not surprised. Not surprised, actually. All right, thank you.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I like his getup. It's nice. Well, we're here. We might as well make some potions, because I do have a lot of ingredients I haven't been using. If anything, more health. Actually, Magicka. Do I have any Magicka potions? I do. Wonderful. Let's do that. Just a little. Oh, that's resist Magicka. I'm a dummy. Sorry. No, I meant restore Magicka is what I meant. Okay, there it is. That's what I mean. Okay, and then what else can I make? Become Ethereal's clutch. So we'll do that. You never know. What else? Restore health or restore stamina, maybe? Yeah, we got a few of these. We can do that. Ooh, there is this poison I need to make that's really helpful. It's something of silence. Yeah, with the Mort flesh, because that has an unlimited level. Howdy, Corey. How you doing? Become the Ethernapple. Exactly, the Ethernapple. I was lurking on you, dude. I hope you're enjoying No Man's Sky. I need to turn off that tab. There we go. Because I was lurking on Corey. No place I'd rather be. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, mind me. Let me do this because I need to go to Twitch real quick. There we go. Oh, I guess they rated up. I've never seen this person before. Okay. I tend to have a tab up on my my side screen half the time. Howdy, Steph. Howdy, Duder. Thank you for the 20 streak. I appreciate you. If any mod homies are here, do me a favor, get a shouty for the Steph. I know the bot will do it when they just chat again, but I like to do it the second I see it. Thank you, my friend. Good to see y'all. How's Corey? How's Steph? What are y'all up to? We're messing with Skyrim before we switch over to the Division at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. Making a bunch of potions first before we do anything else. Mainly these. The Mort Flesh we're getting from the Creation Club content is really super strong, so I want to use these for all they're worth. Because we can silence mages, which will be a huge help. It'll help us survive a lot of this nonsense. Okay, what about two-handed? Yeah, this will work. No place I'd rather be. No place I'd rather be. And then we can start mixing them up and see what works and what doesn't. Steph says, just chill and make him some new emotes. Ooh, what are you working on, if I may ask? You're, of course, more than allowed. More to keep. You keep your secrets if you wish. Weakness to shock? No. Yeah, I was doing the stamina, right? Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, because we could use restore potions. And then restore health will go a long way. Let me make some poisons because I haven't done that. Yeah, damage magica I think would go very well. No place I'd rather be. Frenzy? But it's still a poison, right? Okay, good then. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the double. That's fine. I wasn't expecting to unlock Frenzy right there. No, yeah, armor. Armor's good. Get rid of their armor because we're not hitting as hard. We're going to use our poisons more, for sure. I got a lot of death roll. Yes, poisons. Good, good, good. Give in to your sickness. Give in to your poison. Of course, is enjoying it. Had a little bit of frustration because I couldn't find some plants I needed. That's what happened with me, too. When I played No Man's Sky. Shout out to Dean for donating the game, by the way. I love No Man's Sky. I had a blast. When I did that season of the Corvette, getting your own ship and all that, that's what happened with me. I had trouble finding certain things. But granted, I was brand new to the game, so I didn't know. Okay. And then what else can I do? To lean on. Trying to think what else could help us. I probably made everything. Yeah, so maybe resist magic would be the next thing. To lean on. Steph says, since I got a new PNG tuber, I wanted to update my personal emotes for the channel. Also, make sure everything looks like uniformed, right? Like it's the same one. You're trying your hand at animating them. Let me know how that goes. I've always been curious about what it takes to animate an emote. Because there's some I have that I wanted to make, like, you know, a GIF version of it. I suppose all I got to do is Google it, right? And look it up on YouTube. But I keep forgetting to do that. It's something eventually I want to do. Because I want to make sure all the stuff is fun to use and have, you know, little motions to give the idea of what it's doing. Resist fire? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. Okay. And it looks like I don't have any others I can mix up. I suppose Fortify Health is okay. Illusion Power? Magica Regen. Sure. Sure. What about Fortify Stamina? Alright, so now I gotta start mixing them up and see what I can discover. Okay. So I discovered something there. No, we already know that. This one? Ooh! I found another poison. Wait, deals 19 for 0 seconds? So it's just flat 19 damage right out the gate. That's kind of good, actually. That was a W. Okay. What about Honeycomb? What does this do? Nothing. Swamp Skin? Ew, dude, or Roadie. Yeah, I'm just mixing potions now to see what we get. And then we can sell the rest. Thank you for the shout out. You're welcome, of course. I shout out the homies. I shouted your faces. Shouts are just very loud hugs. Of course, is doing well, a little bit tired, nothing out of the ordinary. Same, yeah. This is probably my fault. I took a sleeping pill yesterday, thinking I was going to wake up rested, and bro, I slept a good bit, but I woke up tired, dude, and I'm still kind of feeling it. And I'm like, the sleeping pill's supposed to make you feel rested and sleep, and then I don't know, it ends up lasting or whatever. And now I'm all groggy. Bro, I chugged the hell out of my coffee earlier. Like, please work. Please work. Seb says, well, for sure, gonna drop the link to the free program. There's a program. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've always been curious about, like, how people go about animating images so they can then, you know, enhance their emotes, their streams, whatever. I've always been interested in that. Corey says, also managed to hit 3 reps on 70 kilograms on bench. Let's go. Strong chest, strong Corey. This is how the formula works. Swamp skin is just me during a heat wave. It be that way. Speaking of the heat wave, how bad is it over there where you're at? Because I've heard little bits and pieces on the news about how Europe is melting, apparently. And there's fan scalpers. Like buying fans at discount prices, but then selling them for like 500 euro or whatever. I heard it's nutty. Reminds me of us during post-Rona and how everybody bought toilet paper. And they were making the joke that eventually toilet paper is going to be the new currency. For a second there, I kind of believed it. I'm like, bro, toilet paper might be a currency if things continue going funky. Could have happened. Yeah, we're just making all this. I'm not going to use the Wraith Teeth because that's for a side quest we're doing. If you got any more sleep than you're used to, that probably had... Yeah, it was... Because there is such thing as getting too much sleep. And then the body's just like... It doesn't know how to deal with that. And it's, you know... It's groggy. It's sluggish. When did I get these ashes? It's 154 pounds. That's really good on bench, though. It's really good. Essentially, like for us over here in America, when we put the 45 plate on each side, that's 135 because it's a 45 pound bar, and 2 45-pound plates. So it ends up being roughly 135. So you're lifting like well over that. Like with the 154, I guess it's the equivalent of, for us, we have 2 plates, which are 45 apiece, the bar, and 2 10s, which is good. Like, because I know some people will like watch a lot of YouTubers or whatever fitness people, and some use fake plates, believe it or not, it's a thing, to like pad their numbers and make themselves look stronger than they really are, or they're on copious amounts of drugs. And so we think, oh, all I did was 135, I'm not that strong. It's like, dude, that's, you pushed a whole person off your chest. Like the average weighted person, you pushed him off your chest. That is not normal strength, dude. That's actually good. Like, but you know, some don't realize that it is good because they'll watch a lot of influencers or whatever. Oh, but I'm not as strong as them. I'm like, they're not as strong as they're showing either. So you're not alone. You're doing just fine. You're doing just fine. This coming from that background and knowing how some people post their content or whatever. I did live in that world for a little bit. Magic resist. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, we unlocked a new one. That's good. That's really good. All this magic resist is really... You turn invisible. W. I'm finding some gems right now, dude. You deal extra sneak attack damage. Ooh, okay, okay. Your shouts are strong. Give me that. Wonderful. What about this wheat? Can I do anything with this wheat? Okay, I can sell those off. All right. I'm gonna have to make a save after making all these potions, dude. Am I cucumbered now after all this? I'm not, thank goodness. Okay, save. That was a lot. That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. I had like a 20 kilogram bar, the 2 kilogram plates, and then the 2 to 5K. Yep, that sounds about right. I might have been lifting a while. So like when you mention like a weight, I immediately picture, you know, what the bar looks like. Because we got to go to the barrow now. Last week was insane. The week it's dip, warming up again. Hopefully not as much. The bedroom was over 104. Oh, at night? Or you sleep during the day, right? Because you work nights, right? So like during the day. Yeah, that's hot, man. That's the only downside. Like, granted, I'm more nocturnal than I am, you know, during the day as a person in general. Even though I happen to work days now, so I don't know. But like, because we sleep during the day when we do work those shifts, and so it ends up being hotter and like so uncomfortable, and it's hard to sleep sometimes.
I like the fact that they live in an upside down boat.
That was the only downside of me working the night shift, was not being able to sleep right at night, where it tends to be cooler no matter where you live, whereas you're sleeping during the day, and you know. This is where the blackout curtains come in handy. Granted, it doesn't completely resist heat, but it helps a little bit. You sleep in the day, dip down to 80s and 90s in the evening. Yeah,
It's just us against the dragon. Is that
yeah,
it?
I've been there. I've been there.
Afford to send anyone else.
Blackout curtains are good for the light, right? A little bit of
where
heat.
the
It
dragon
helps heat resistance heat from, you know, pouring in because the light generates heat, whatever. So it helps a little bit.
I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon.
They're not expensive
by
either. I got mine at
yourself,
Walmart.
but
They were
I
like
do
$10
expect you to do
for
your
a big
duty.
pair.
Of course.
We'll keep Riverwood safe.
They help a little
You
bit.
can count on it. Let's move out.
They're like, wow,
Time's
just
wasted.
avoiding all sunlight. And here's the thing. I want sunlight when I want it. I don't want it thrown at me. So this way I walk outside to get it. It's like, no, I'm in control of when I get the sunlight. Not the sunlight, you know, banging through my windows like, hey, I'm here, bitch. It's like, no, stop it. I don't want it when I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready. Let me decide when I want the sunlight. And then I'll go get it. You know, same thing with grass. I'll touch grass when I want to. I'll touch grass when I want to. All right, so we're going to Bleak Falls Barrow, right? Yep, that's what's next. All right, well, let's go back to Riverwood. Of course, it's going to be trying to do 10 by 10 on the Zercher at 265. What is the Zercher? We may have a different name in the U.S. for it. What is the Zercher? You got 2 cheap blackout curtains doubled up to cut out the light. Yeah. Blackout curtains are so good. Gamers, if you like to have your darkness, blackout curtains, trust me. Once you have them, you won't go back. You should consider taking a bath. Not the game judging me for my... Okay, hold on. Fine, you want this game? You want this? You want me to do this? You want me to get naked? All right. Fine. I'm not that dirty. I mean, Zora might have something to say. Thank you for watching my back, Zora. I appreciate you. Thank you for guarding my booty while I bathe. Thank you.
Good morning, wife. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches.
Mind me just bathing in the middle of town. Listen, we gotta do what we gotta do,
I
okay?
wonder if Hiromi is still around. Our armor is a bit Polish.
Zora, I'm in the middle of taking a bath, but I know now's a good time for a conversation, right? Okay, mind me, give me a sec. Okay, alright. Also, let me double check my my prayer life, as it were. I didn't mean to grab that, my bad. There we go.
Alright.
Oh! Wait, did my buff pop? I didn't mean to pop my buff. Shit, is it already popped? There's a timer on it, right? No? Wait, is it just on all the time now? Right, the shore, the follower, the devotee, destiny. I guess maybe it's on by default. So, wait, take 21% less attack damage.
Anything else?
I was trying to pray, not... Alright, well... Alright, whatever. I'm gonna make a save before I... Hold the bar in the crook of your elbow. Okay, let me read this, because I want to get the mental image. You hold the bar in the crook of your elbow. A Zercher hold is lifting it off the rack and holding it. Oh! Is that just front squats? Because we call that front squats, if that's what I'm thinking of. Where you're essentially having the bar like against your clavicle and you're essentially putting all the weight forward, but you're still doing, you know, the squat formation. I might need to see an image of that. Hold on. Do you have a picture in the Discord? Let me see, because I need to see it visually. Hi, who did that? Howdy, Pug. You know that hurts Papa every time you say that, right? That hurts every time you say that. Not to Papa. Dude, what is the deal with people joining my Discord I've never heard of? Because I don't even have my link anywhere anymore. Like, to join the Discord. Okay, you got a picture? Let me see that. Oh! Oh, wow, that's different. I suppose as long as you're digging your heels into the ground and keeping yourself stable, that's totally fine. My concern would be if form is improper, it's pushing you too far forward, therefore driving the pressure into your knees, which is why we perform the squats a certain way. Yeah, as long as your weight is in the back of your body, you know, hamstrings, heels, calves, all that, you're fine. As long as you're doing it that way, you're good. Because I was noticing the form. Yeah, as long as you lean back and you're putting all that driving force through your heels, you're good. Yeah, we have a similar exercise. Not quite that way. Essentially, the bar is a little higher up on your body against your clavicle, and you're holding it there. But you're going to get the similar outcome. We just call that a front squat, but it's a slight variation of that. Yeah, we do something like that. We usually do front squats for that reason. Some could do that exercise, but if they're not experienced, they would lean too far forward, therefore messing up their knees, driving all that pressure in there. Yeah, as long as your form is good, that's a good exercise. Yeah. I think that's probably why over here in the US, we tell people to just go for front squats instead, because it's harder to mess up. Whereas Zercher, I think that one's easier to mess up if you lean too far forward. And how's Pug? How you doing, duder? How's your Waffle Whiskey Wednesday? We've decided yesterday. Waffles and whiskey might go well together, so it's Waffle Whiskey Wednesday. It's brutal but effective. Yeah, yeah. I've done the variation I did were front squats. Brutal.
On to the next
Because
battle.
there's a lot more paying attention while doing the exercise. For that reason, you want to make sure you're not leaning too far forward. Whereas the movement kind of makes you want to do that, so you really pay attention to it. But it's effective, dude. It's great for the core, great for stability muscles, and, you know, fixing your form that you can use in everyday life to make sure, you know, when you get up from a chair, you get out of your car, whatever, that you're making sure you're pushing through your heels and not... Is that a heavy... We'll see what level is he. What level? I can't quite tell. What level is that? We should handle him. We should be able to handle this, right, Zora? Yeah, he's not too tanky. He's not too tanky. We got this. Yeah, there we go. GG. Good job, Zora.
That should take care of them.
Atta girl. Dude, two-handers. Granted, tiny Zora, big weapon. She's cooking. She's cooking. Courses at the moment only doing the holds because I'm still rehabilitating your knees. That was my thought, because I know you mentioned your knees were an issue. So as long as form is priority, you got it. You got it. That's a different variation than I've seen. I usually just see the front squat variations. You know, like of course front bar, you know, front squats with the barbell, and then goblet squats with a kettlebell. That's another variation. What else? Of course, there's back squat, always back squat, right? Trying to think of another. Dumbbells, using dumbbells as the holding, where you grab a very, very heavy dumbbell and you kind of grab it by the weight on the top, and then you do like a kind of a variation of a goblet squat. Either one where you're holding it against your chest, or one where you're holding it in deadlift form and then doing your squat variation. Goblet squats, right, essentially. Do you know of Eugene Teo? The name doesn't sound familiar. Buck says, tired from just cutting the grass. It's almost 100. Dude, take a break, man. If you were outside cutting grass right now in this weather, yeah, hydrate more than normal, dude. Hydrate more than normal. Get some electrolytes. If you have Gatorade, do that. Now's the time where we really got to be careful with the heat. In Texas and Europe, they're melting over there in Europe, dude. People are like passing out from the heat. They're not used to it. It's getting hotter and hotter, man. Now's a good time to really make sure you prioritize your health. Yeah, if you were out there right now, yeah, hydrate. Get some hydration, get some food, whatever. Replenish yourself, because now's the time. It's bad out there. Speaking of, I'm buffing myself. Zora, I'm eating and you walked inside of me. I like your cloak, by the way. Where did you get that? Where did you get that cloak? I didn't give you a cloak. I like it, but where did you get that? I guess that's just her as a person. She just decides to wear stuff out of nowhere. Corey says, this hits traps, rhomboids, forearms, neck, and stuff. Okay, yeah, yeah. I like the kettlebell goblet squat. That's my favorite variation, because the kettlebell, you can do that anywhere. You don't need a gym for it. If you happen to have one, I have one. I have a 45-pound kettlebell with me. So if ever I'm like, fuck the gym today, I have my kettlebell. I can do anything with that. You can do everything with that. And it's good for overall health. And the thing with the kettlebell and the goblet squat with that, it's up to you. You can move that wherever you want. You're not restricted by a bar and having to fiddle with the bar, because it's a smaller surface for you to mess with. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. It leans really good to like functional health too, depending on how you move it and use it. It works these little things we tend to ignore in other movements that are more restrictive, right, through a bar. Nothing wrong with bar movements, by the way, because those are always solid and they've been around for decades for a reason, because they're solid and they work. But as far as like for home workouts, maybe you're limited on space, you can't go wrong with the kettlebell. Can't go wrong. You can fit that anywhere. Put it under your bed when you're done with it, you know. Puck says, I'm done. I made sure I was hydrated. Thank you. I'm just making sure, dude, because I've done that before, where I'll go do something outside for a little bit thinking, oh, I'm only out there for 20 minutes, right? But the sun is a hot motherfucker. And the way it dehydrates you just being out there for a little bit, it does more than you think. Because I had a headache that entire day. Like, I was just outside for a few minutes doing this thing, you know, 20 minutes, whatever. But I didn't realize the effect it's had me, because I didn't have that in mind, right? Because we forget stuff, right? I forgot about that myself, and I'm kind of preaching to the choir, I guess, where I didn't hydrate more than normal after the fact, or, you know, really make sure I take care of my hydration levels after that. And I ended up having a headache the rest of the night, like. So I ended up, like, you know, paying for it, like, drinking more, hydrating more, and I was like, oh, I still have my headache. It started too late. It went away as I went asleep or whatever, but yeah, it was annoying.
I'll put you in the ground.
Oh, you're kind of a tanky bandit. Oh, it's like smoking the bandit, but not. Power attack. Sorry, that power attack is just so damn good, brother. Do it! Do it again! Ooh, that did not hit as hard as I was hoping. That did not hit as hard as I was hoping. Dude, his swings are so wide. Okay, I got one. I got one. Here, I need to heal. I need to heal. Here, I'm gonna drink some of this. You got him, Zora. You got him. You got him. She's a great tank, bro. Here, a little more. All right, we're good. I'm getting in there. Dude, why is this guy so tanky? Oh, he's level 50. No wonder. Here, have some of that.
Do your worst.
Do your worst. I'm trying, brother. Woo! Hold on. I have a poison. I have a poison. Hold on. Let me see what I got. What I got. He said, do your worst. I'm like, okay. Okay. What do I have? I have a damage poison. Ooh. Zora, are you stuck, hun? You stuck? Okay, there's that poison.
You won't get away.
Nice roll. Did you just heal? Oh, you cheeky little cheater. Only I can heal. I'm the main character. Only I'm allowed to heal in this video game. In the year of our Todd Howard. I'm gonna put another poison. Where's another poison? I should go ahead and like... There you go. Weakness to... Well, I don't have that. What else do I have? I have a damage health. This one does 19 damage right out the gate.
Yeah.
That's not a lot. He has a lot of health, brother. Well, he is wearing heavy armor.
You're dead.
Or have another... Ooh, no. Ooh. That almost hurt. Dude, he's a dodgy little fucker.
Now he'll pay.
Good hit, Zora. Good hit. Ooh. That was a nice parry. Did you see that? That was cool. That was fancy. Ow. Ooh. Okay, he's going after Zora very hard. Uh-huh. You don't have infinite stamina, brother. Here, have some of this. That knocked him down. That knocked him down. Wait, you think he'll take fall damage? Let's watch. Let's watch. No? Oh, I thought he was going to take the Dragonborn fall damage. You know what I mean? You know the fall damage? The Skyrim. Okay, well, he's down there. Let me get another... No, not that one. I want a health... Yeah, this one. Okay, I'll be right with you. I'm coming. I'm a-coming, duder. Hi. Hello. What was that? Were you trying to goad me into a battle? Is that what you're trying to do? No, you don't. You missed. Okay, wait. Maybe he'll take the damage now. Maybe he'll take the damage now. Let's watch. Let's watch. You fell down a mountain. Watching. No way. No shot. Because if I fall down a mountain, the game says I die, bro. Are they the main character? Like, bro, what's happening right now? Who is this barbarian? This warrior? This Mad Max looking motherfucker? Who is you? Who are you? Where's your weapon? Woo! Ow, that hurt actually.
You hear me?
Holy frames, Batman. Okay, well, he got paralyzed again. Dude, why is he so tanky? Like, why is he actually so tanky? How about another? Nice dodge. Nice dodge. I'm gonna need to use more poisons on this guy. It's kind of annoying. Woo! No, you don't. Yeah, take some of that poison. Yeah, eat it, Chuckles. Nice dodge. You have a lot of stamina, don't you? Here, have some of that. Okay, he blocked that, but I still was able to get the paralyzation hit. Okay. There you go. Another one. Okay, nice combo. Very nice combo. We need our stamina back, though. No, you don't. See, I can dodge, too. I can dodge, too. Okay, we're going... I swear this is Elden Ring all of a sudden. Zora, help me. Ooh, we both dodge at the same time. Okay. Ooh. I was going to try to parry him, see if I can mess with his stamina that way. Yeah, look at him. He's a dodgy little cook, ain't he? Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Not a chance.
Dude, the blocks are crazy. It still does some kind of damage to him, though. Come on, get a little closer. Or don't. I don't know. Nice block, brother. How about this? Ooh, he dodged that. He didn't want to block it. He didn't want to block it. Dude, we're getting so close to getting him. He's nutty, dude. I wonder if he's probably only gonna give me 5 XP, right? He's gonna give me a whopping 5 XP. Watch. Zora, hit him from behind. Hit his booty. Stick that sword right up Main Street. Oh, I'm running low on stamina, bro. I need to regen. I need to regen. Get him, Zora. Get him. Come on, what you doing? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I want to make him dodge a lot so he runs out of stamina. There we go. This is working. There you go. Little by little. Make him move. Make him move. Nice block. Aha.
So much easier to
Here.
roll.
I interrupted there. Okay, hold on. We need more stamina. More stamina. Let me get another poison on this guy, because that was working. There you go. The poison hit. Nice dodge.
Try and fight back.
I am trying to fight back, duder.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
I used an Ash of War in hopes that would work. He did a lot of damage when I did that, though. Crazy. Let me do a little health regen. He doesn't seem to be fighting back much. Well, it's when he does do a hit, it really hits hard. In this setup, we get one shot a lot, so I'm actually okay with him not swinging as much. He's mainly being defensive more than anything. You see how hard he hit when I only took a little bit of damage from him? Okay, but I'm also dodging, as you notice. We have iframes. I didn't dodge there. Like Elden Ring. You played Elden Ring before? Iframes, we have those when we dodge. Hold on. I'm gonna get my friend up. Okay. Oh, see, he got me on that one. He got me on that one. All right. Like, this is essentially hit, don't get hit is what we're playing. Did we get him? Nope, nope. He still managed to get up. Dude, he's crazy, dude. He's actually nutty. Is he running? He better not be running. Please die. Die. Secure the kill. Secure it. Secure it. Do it. He's taking a whopping 2 damage from me, bro. He's taking a whopping 2 damage. This is crazy. Zora.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Dude, we're like doing 1 damage. We're doing 1 damage to him, dude. That's nutty. Is it his armor? I think it's his armor. Okay, well, we need that poison again. Here, hold on.
Can't wait. Count on
Nope,
your
dodge. I'm also low on stamina. Wait, the poison might do it. I need more stamina. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Okay. I'm going for it. I missed entirely. I'm very upset at that.
Victory is yours. I
Okay,
submit.
okay. Power attack? Can I please hit my power attacks? Brother! This is taking 84 years. Like, excuse me. Okay, waiting.
Victory is yours.
Okay, the poison's ticking. The poison's ticking. Okay. Okay, and then time it. Dude, how many hits to get to the center of the Tootsie Pop? Brother, I just want to seal the deal on this duder. I'm doing 2 damage, bro. Thank you, Zora. I love you. Thank you for sealing the deal. I swear to Todd Howard. What were you wearing? Oh. This explains a lot, actually. So in our game, y'all were wondering, bro, why did that take so long? Well, we're using a mod in this setup. Nolvus Skyrim is what we're playing. There's a mod called True Armor. For instance, if I shot at him with a bow, an arrow, that arrow would have just bounced off him and done like 1 damage because he's actually wearing armor. So fights are a little tougher. You're a little more tanky, but in classic Skyrim fashion, the enemies are always more tankier than you. Your spells do damage, but theirs always hit harder. We know how that is. Yeah. It's fine. That's the balance. It's fun, though, because it makes combat feel a little more enjoyable. It makes a bandit chief feel like a boss, which he felt like a boss. So I'm okay with that for that reason. But I also whine and complain half the time. Because that's just me as a person. It's like, why won't you die? All right, anyway, we got to work our way all the way back up there. Plus, I ran out of my charge on my weapon, which does a lot of my damage anyway. Because that goes through, right? Because it's magic damage. Armor doesn't mean anything to magic damage. But if you know, if you're wearing a heavy plated armor IRL and you get hit with the sword, it's just going to clang, right? It's not going to really do damage, much like it did with that enemy. It's well done, though. I like it. Some don't like the true armor change. I'm okay with it. It does make for some fun moments like that where, why won't this guy die? I'm doing 1 damage. Yeah, and his HP regen is out regenning my damage, so you gotta time your burst, right? You gotta time your burst. Much like in the beginning of this game with trolls, because their HP regen is crazy, you need to either be able to burst them down when they get low, or have a fire spell or some kind of fire enchantment at the ready so they won't regen. Which would have worked on that guy now that I think of it, because his HP regen was good. Because fire in this setup stops their HP regeneration, which, yeah, now in hindsight, I wasn't thinking in the moment. Yeah, that would have helped on him, actually. That would have helped. And thank you for the shout out for Remy. Appreciate you. He's some sort of Brigadine, good armor. Yeah, he had Vampire Hunter armor, which is resistant to swords, which is what I use. Yeah. That was fun, though. That was fun. We're not even at Bleak Falls Barrow yet. I have no idea what we're about to see with Bleak Falls Barrow. Because they wear armor, too. Because they're, you know, former warriors or whatever. Guess we'll see. Pug says, you're tough, just like you said. You're very good in gaming. Yes, I'm so good at video games. Exclamation quote 187. Always said in satire, but but sometimes I have my moments where I look like I'm good at a game for a split second, and then it goes away. Oh, what are they wearing? What is this? Ooh, it's Alakir Battle Mage armor. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to give some of this to Zora and see if she likes it. I'll also give her a bow. You never know. And then what about you? Did you drop anything? Nah, you didn't have... Yeah, you had Jack.
They say that the Draugr are slaves of dragons.
Wait, Zora, you want any of this? Is it any better than what you're wearing?
I'll carry what I can.
Zora's pretty cool. I like her. She's like me in terms of she uses two-handers like I do. So she's able to seal the deal when I'm not. I'm going to give her all this and see what she ends up wearing.
Alright.
Okay, well, you wear the gloves. It looks like you like the gloves. Okay, that works. There it is. Corey got it. Lou says, I like true armor. The way I have it set up is so both the enemy armor and your armor. Yeah, that would be more balanced, right? Because, like, hey, if it works for them, it works for you. And if they're able to one-shot you and your armor, then you should be able to one-shot them using the same tactic, right? So it's a little more balanced in that way. This one, it's the Prepare to Die edition of Nolvus, where it's supposed to make you feel kind of weak. And you have to, you know, use your dodges, use your timing, whatever. Is that a new Nodachi? Wait, where? I just picked it up. Where is it? Oh, it's on par with what I'm using, dude. Dude, this may actually be effective against a Draugr because silver, undead. It's going to do extra damage. I'm going to put that right there. I'm kind of curious about it. Also, let me make sure I don't... I mean, I leave that as favorited so the game doesn't take it from me. What is this? Yeah, my UI kind of broke. It's fine. We're already almost done with the stream for this. For at least Skyrim, and then we're doing Division. There's the quote. Corey got it. Yeah, that was the chief. That was the chief. Okay, no wonder he was so tough. He was the chief here. That makes sense, actually. Also, I wasn't timing my burst at the end. I was, like, bursting him to 0, and then he started regenning. That's when I should have been bursting, so... User error. It's fine. Should we rest here for the night? Zora, you want to chill for the night? Wait, could I take some liquor? Can I have that? No. Okay, all right. Could I rest here for the night? I think it covers me in like a bedding, right? Look at me, I'm so snuggly. All right, let's rest till the next day so we get a good start in the morning. Hopefully we don't get attacked in the middle of the night. Famous last words. All right, let's get up and get ready for the day. Yeah, because we're gonna need to go against the Draugr. Wait, is there's something glowing? What is this? Something in there? Oh, is that a soul gem? Give me that. Hold on, let me... There it is.
The Draugr crypt is a scary place, especially for one as sensitive as I.
No, we're gonna be fine, dude. Actually, Bro, you know what I should be doing? I should be giving her that, now that I think of it. Yeah, because then she could use it.
Still here.
Hold on.
Just
I have something for you.
He was also very
Uh-huh. Can I
adorable.
trade?
I'll carry what I can.
Here, you can have the new Nodachi. Here you go. Will you use it?
You go.
Let me see. What does she equip? Ah, she equips her greatsword. I'd rather her use the silver Nodachi.
Something on your mind.
Because that's going to be useful against the Draugr, right? So let me see. There it is.
You go. I'll follow.
There it is. All right, we'll see how this goes. We'll see, because it looks like she favors a greatsword. But all the perks in the game, they're two-handed, right? So she'll be fine. At least her perk allocation. All right, we should buff up before we get close there, yeah? Because we're about to see more bandits and then a little bit of Bleak Falls Barrow. We're going to eat the turkey leg, we'll get stamina regen, and we'll get a little bit of a magica regen. Lou says, I can tank a few hits at the start, but then a few drags and I get walloped. Yeah, yeah. Us, we're using light armor, so in the beginning of the fight, the first hit won't hit that hard because we take like 20% less damage at full HP, but then we take the full damage after that, and that's where we'll get bonked very hard. Bleak Falls Barrow. Ooh, I like how it's so like cold and like foggy because of the cold air and stuff. Yeah, it looks very mysterious, dude. Look at that. That looks great, dude. Hi, Zora. All right. Oh, did you heal right off the bat? That was a poor decision, brother. That was a bad choice. He used his HP regen right off the bat. Unless that's a buff he popped. He's a very dodgy fucker. Look at him go. Ooh, he was gonna power attack me, brother. Who did that? Howdy, Rich. Ow, ow. Ooh, ooh, ow, 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 ow. That hurt. That actually hurt. Who sapped my magicka? Who did that? Hold on.
Would be ashamed of you.
Your mom would be ashamed of you. How about that, buddy? Help me, Duder. Ooh, ooh.
Would be ashamed of you.
Ooh. They're getting hostile. They're getting hostile. Ow! Who did that? There's an archer. There's an archer. There's an archer. We got an archer here, homies. Okay, we got a position. We got to be smart. We got to be smart. There's an archer out there, and he's like almost gonna one-tap me. Okay, let me see. We need some pochies. We got to start playing a little more defensively. Also got to buff up again. We have a little bit of wiggle room. They're not able to hit me from here so far. Okay. Okay. I see you. This guy really wants a piece. We are outnumbered. Hold on. I probably, in hindsight, should have brought more with us. I suppose I can go get our crew to help. Okay, there he goes. He got yeeted by someone fairly powerful, so they're able to come back even stronger, which is why I use the Wraith the way I use them. Wow. Oop, dodging, dodging. All right, moving, moving. It's all about the battle of attrition. This is the battle of attrition. Let me see, what else do we got? Let me coat my weapon for sure, and then get a little more magicka. Okay, and then let me get him back out there. Bro, that... Oh, uh-oh. I go on to seal the deal. I got one. We got one. We got one. We got one. Okay, two. Told you. Told you. It's all about tactics. Oh, he healed you little... We got him. We got him. Wait, he's paralyzed for a second. Seal the deal. There we go. GG. We got two more. We got two more. We're being shot at with arrows. Okay, let me get another homie out there. All right, let's go get him, dude. You and me. Oh, it's you, huh? Bro, they hit so hard. Did they one-tap me with the arrow? Damn, that archer's crazy, bro. Damn, I got yeeted. Look at that. It's okay. We'll come back. We're using the death alternative mod, Shadow of Skyrim. If you played Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, same thing. You survive it somehow, but when you come back, they're a little stronger. So this is going to be an uphill battle for us. Yeah, if we can get rid of all their allies around them, we can take out the archer. The only downside is they're one-tapping us. So we're probably going to, trying to think of a tactic for the archer. Other than using ranged ourselves and avoiding damage. We can interrupt their bow cast. But then I don't know if we're able to interrupt them, hit them, and then keep interrupting enough. You know what I mean? So we'll see. Rich says, title says this Skyrim is quite heavily modded using the Nolvus mod list. Well, no, the title doesn't say all that. What it does say, to be accurate, says Skyrim Nolvus mod list 3600 plus mods. But I know what you're saying. Let me type mod list the way it was supposed to be written. Mod list. Wait, did I type mod list wrong? Let me see. I literally typed that. Modlist. Are you saying you typed it wrong? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. I was about to say, I thought you were saying I typoed. I'm like, no, I didn't. I typed it right. Yeah, this is the Nolvus mod list. If you would like to try it yourself, if you want to give it a shot yourself, recommend. I'm having a blast with it. Exclamation Sky mods will take you to other lists we've used, but the second post on that will say Nolvus, and you have a link to that if you want. I'm liking it. It's up my alley. You know, there's some challenging combat. That's a potion. Recommend having a lot of followers with you, though. At least in the beginning, for sure. I don't have my usual followers with me, so this is a little tougher than I'm used to. I installed the Prepare to Die edition. I like it. It reminds me of Elden Ring in that way. Oh, I typed it with the space. Yeah, I looked at your post. I was like, oh, okay, because you typed it mod list. Gotcha. Yeah, some people call it a mod pack. That's not really what a mod pack is. There is a slight difference, and it does make a big change. And this is why some people don't like the word mod pack, and rightfully so. Is essentially someone will take a bunch of mods and put them in their own download for other people to use, which rightfully so authors don't like, because they're like, well, what about my page? What about, you know, because I made that mod and now it's like you're taking ownership of it and like it's yours now because you put it in this one download, which is why I like a mod list myself versus a mod pack, because, you know, that way I can enjoy and look up these authors, what they've made, what other mods they produce. Oh, that's where are we? What is that? Zora, what is that? What is that? What in the cinnamon toast fuck? Ooh, did I even hit him? Did I even hit this thing? Bro, can I was gonna say, ooh. Oh, bad dog. Go away. Zora got yeeted. Ooh. Dude, this thing's so scary. Dude, this thing's so scary. I don't want to touch it. Yeah. Wraith friend, help me, friend, help. I'm scared. This thing's scaring me, dude. He got one tapped. He got one tapped. I did say this was a Prepare to Die, dude. Wait, is the mammoth helping me? The mammoth is helping. Help me. God, I love Skyrim. Thank you, Giant. Did you kill Zora, by the way? Zora, you're okay? You're okay? Good. I was hoping the Giants didn't kill you. Thank you for saving my life. You gotta love Skyrim for that, you know? The random shit that occurs, and then, you know, I got saved by a giant because they got too close to their camp. I love this game, man. Where am I? White Bluff Hideout. So I'm still near Whiterun. I was over here. Yeah, trying to get to... Okay, we can go back there, actually. You gotta love the chaotic nature of Skyrim, especially a modded Skyrim. I get ambushed by a big troll-looking thing, and then a giant saves me, not because they were saving me, but because the troll was too close to their camp. I love it, dude. I love it. It's so chaotic. Rich says, is a mod list bigger than a mod pack? Usually, because the main difference between that is a mod list means... essentially, it's as mentioned in the name, it's a list of mods, as in, hey, I have this, you know, this is my Skyrim, this is my vision of Skyrim, whatever, using all these different mods from different authors, and here's what it looks like, and everybody gets noticed, right? Everybody's in order. You get to see who worked on what, which is why I like a mod list. Whereas a mod pack tends to be one download, usually a big download. Everything's in there. But the downside of it, and I'm in agreement with the authors for the reason, is that the downside of it is that authors' names and who put the hard work into the mods tends to get lost in that shuffle. Is because they're not getting noticed. You're not seeing who made what. It's just as is, right? Even though some maybe don't like Wabbajack for that reason, don't like collections for the same reason. I don't like mod packs for that reason, because you're guaranteed to not know who had what in that, because it's just one download. Whereas you can get the same effect of a mod pack. Granted, it's in singular downloads, but the author gets noticed. The author, you know whose mod it is. You could even look in your load order when it's installed and know who did what, which is what I like about that, because I want to make sure, like, if I'm using something and I like it, I want to know who made it, so maybe I can check out their Patreon later and support them for, you know, the many hours of gameplay I got out of a game I've already played so much, and how much I enjoyed it. I'm trying to think if I want more followers with this. I may, because if we're having trouble with the bandits outside of Bleak Falls, we're probably going to have problems with the Draugr too. You know, process of elimination, right? I don't know, let me think about it. We can probably go in with the Conjure dude and be just fine. I just got to be a little more aggressive. Granted, getting one shot, it's hard to deal with that no matter what, right? So if anything, just go in a little more prepared. Zora? Here, let me buff you, actually. Here you go. Let me also recharge my weapon, because that could be a problem too. Yeah, it's a little low on charge. Okay. And then I'm going to pop my cloak. My oak flesh, it gives me a little more armor, a little bit. But essentially, mod pass, mod list, they're essentially the same thing. It's just in how it's delivered. One delivers it in a way where the authors get their proper notice and proper notoriety, and you know who did what. Whereas a mod pack, you kind of lose out on who made what. This is why most people who make mods won't ever use a mod pack, but they'll use a mod list, because at least they get noticed. And they get their proper, you know, they get their proper flowers for making something fun, right? Whereas a mod pack doesn't really do that. This is why I'm never going to use a mod pack for that reason. Not only because of a ginormous download itself, but because of that reason. No, I want to know who made what. I want to know that. It's like if I watch a movie and I hear a fantastic, or I watch a fantastic actor or actress, I want to know who that is so I can see what else they've worked on, right? Okay. So we did buff up there. I may want to conjure my dude at the beginning. This way they'll get yeeted early on, right? And then, because what the spell is, if y'all don't know what spell I'm using, it's this one. It's one of my favorite. Conjure Avenging Wrath. I believe this is with Enai's mods, his spells. Apocalypse, I think. Summons an Avenging Wrath for 30 seconds. Its stats are equal to 150% of those of the opponent that killed it. So when you first cast it, it's not that strong. And then it dies to an enemy, but then you recast it after it dies to an enemy. It comes back much stronger, but for only 30 seconds. But it's slightly stronger than whoever killed it. This is why it's like an Avenging Wrath. It's one of my favorites. So we'll give this a shot. We'll see. If we die, we die. Rich says, when I played Skyrim, it was on the Series X. Oh, okay, so you don't really have a lot to choose from, right? Because of the limitation of downloads. I play on PC. I couldn't have as many PC Gamer 1 follower amount I use. AFT, Amazing Follow Tricks is really good. It gives you more control over the companions, and so you can make sure they're more passive, more aggressive, whatever you prefer. Where was that archer, dude? Huh. Hold on, let me track them, because I want to track down the archer that killed us. Unless they're not here anymore, they should still be here. They might be up here now that I think of it. Yeah, they're there. They're there. Okay, let me get our follower out there, because the archer's gonna one-tap everybody. Okay, any second now they're gonna get yeeted. So we gotta play a little more defensively, a little more passively. It's okay, because they're gonna go after the Wraith, right? They're gonna one-tap the Wraith, and then I can recast the Wraith, and then we can go in there. Okay. The Wraith is out.
Magic is for the weak.
Woo! Oh, he has a frost cloak.
You need to do better than that.
I need to keep an eye out for the archer. I also need to heal up because his cloak is crazy. Let me pop a venom. Let me do some shock resist if I have it. Do I have any shock resist? I may not have any. I could do resist magic. That helps. Okay, dodge back. Let's get the Wraith back out there because they died. I'm gonna have to move a little quicker. Okay, get him out there. Okay. Oh no, the archer's out here. Nope, no, no, nope. That's bad. That's bad. We're out in the open. Nope, nope. That archer one-tapped us last time. No, no, no. No, no, no. We need to bring the fight back here. They jumped down to try to one-tap me down there. Good job, homie. Good job. Now this archer is next. I feel like I should do this because this is stupid. Woo! Dodge it! Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, you see how hard they hit, bro? You see how hard they hit? It's crazy. Let me get a big restore health. And then let me get the homie back out there. I need your help. I'll go ahead and heal too. Alright. This is where melee sucks. Because, like, they're just able to shoot you non-stop. I need my Wraith to get in combat with them, and they're not. There they are. There they are. They got him. They got an angle on him. Hi! Dude, they just take no damage, bro. It's crazy. I need to heal again. Heal. I need to be full health so I take less damage if I get popped. Also, the Wraith is not there anymore. Let me get him out. Ow! Let me heal a little more. Heal. So they one-tapped him, which is fine. I need to get him back out there so they can keep tanking for me. Because I cannot stay in that damage for long. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Be patient. Be patient. Dude, they're trying to flank me. You see that? That's nutty, bro. Okay, there we go. Also, let me put a poison on my weapon. Okay, go get him, duder. Oh man, they got lovely range. Look at that. Look at that.
Are you prepared to die?
¿Y tu madre también? Woo! Oh, you're a dodgy little duder. Ow. They do not hit as hard without their bow, I'll say that much. Okay, okay. What you doing? Oh, they were gonna power attack. Shit, I fell. I fell. Oh man, I love ledges. Don't y'all love ledges? Heal, heal. Oh no! My duder! Oh, this is a battle of attrition, bro. Be patient, be patient. We need a Magicka because we need our friend to come back out here and help. Be patient, be patient. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more Magicka. Okay, let me get my dude out there. And then let me get my weapon. I also need a little bit more health because I don't want to get one-tapped. So let's do a little health. Oh, they got one tap, which is fine. Because like I said, we can bring them back more stronger. There you go. All right, go get him, homie. You and me.
Fool, I will see you dead.
Nice dodge. Can we seal the deal? Get parried.
You won't get the best of me.
Ooh. Okay. Power attack. Ooh, okay. This is getting sus. Power attack. Okay. Whew. That archer was nuts, bro. Dude, well, no wonder. They had a dwarven bow, an elven marksman bow, and they had full C-scale armor. Holy shit. We got an upgrade, though. That works for me. What a tank. If anything, Zora, you have upgrades now. Let me make a save. That was tough. That was tough. Is your katana named the Katana of Shock? Negative. It's just a regular katana. Welcome back from ads. If you responded to my message about difficulty, don't get it because of ads. Got it. No, I didn't talk about difficulty yet. Bleak Falls Barrow isn't normally this difficult. I'm guessing you're using a mod. Yeah, so the name of the overhaul, I believe it's called, what is it? It's on the website. So if you ever have any questions about the mods, because it's a mod list we're using, !Sky mods, as mentioned previously. That'll give you all the information about the mod list we're using, Nolvus. Essentially, they revamped it to around Modern Combat Overhaul is the main overhaul. MCO is for short. So it modernizes combat a little bit. There's a dodge mechanic. There's a parry mechanic. Wildcat is something else. I want to say very outdated at this point. Granted, as mentioned, you play on Xbox, so you may not have access to some of these yet. Even though modders are working on it.
What do you need?
Now, we're not using Wildcat. Wildcat is so outdated at this point in comparison to what's available for people on PC. There's a lot better combat overhauls now, like the ones we're using. Let me see. Really? Only 10 damage, but they were hitting as hard as they were hitting? That's kind of crazy, dude. Okay, I wanted to give more to our follower, but that's all we got.
You go, I'll follow.
Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, they got an upgrade too. Good for them. We need to make a save after all that, because that was crazy, dude. We took so much damage. Where was that other dude who died? Where were they? Because we took down an orc dude, right? Where was he at? He was over here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found him. Found him. Bro, orcish? Oh, hell yeah. Upgrades. Upgrades. Wonderful. Last time I heard about Wildcat was like 2 years ago. I don't think Wildcat's been updated for like 8 years at this point. Because it came out, man, this came out back when I first started modding Skyrim. This was back in like, what, 2013? When I say it came out way back then and it just was what it was, I don't think the modder really did more to it other than what it was. Which was essentially a, air quote, difficulty overhaul that it didn't change the game enough for me. Because all it did for me, at least in my experience, was enemies just hit harder and you just play the game the same way. It's like, okay, oh, all right. Difficulty overhaul, enemies just hit twice as hard. Okay, cool. I didn't really use that one. I want to say I used a bunch of others. They were more about stamina. And of course the dodge mod. TK Dodge was one of the first ones. I liked those. I ended up like leaning closer to games that felt more like Elden Ring or Dark Souls. Granted, you know, Skyrim came out way before Elden Ring did. So I guess Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, whatever. Because I like that combat. Because it's more about, you know, it's not about spamming your potions and then just spamming your attack button, which is kind of what vanilla Skyrim felt like in Legendary. They were just tanky. You just spammed your button. That was it. I like this, where it's more about timing. Wildcat attempted to do something like that, but I don't think they nailed it. It was okay. It was better than vanilla. But that doesn't say much, right? No shade to the Wildcat modder. It was better than vanilla, right? It was better than vanilla. But it's 2026 now. Wildcat has been left in the dust for so long. Like I mentioned, they never did anything more than what they did. They didn't improve it. They didn't add more to it. They didn't try to, you know, refine. They're like, no, it is what it is. Like, okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. Make the mod and leave it alone, right? Corey says Wildcat from the Justice League. No, it's the name of a mod, but I see what you did there, Corey. I see what you did. Okay, we need to make a save here. You still like Wildcat? I didn't, dude. The only thing I liked about Wildcat was that it was better than vanilla combat. That is literally it. To each their own. To each their own. Now, what we're using as our main, I believe it is MCO, Modern Combat Overhaul. I'm really liking Nolvus, but it's my style, right? Of dodge, parry, timing, use the tools in your toolkit to get one over on the enemy. I think that's mainly it. I'm looking around. I know Spurg is a part of that. Let me see. I'm trying to see if there's another one. Wildcat's okay. I say okay. I don't know. Like I said, if it's your vibe, cool. I used it because that was all we had. It was better than vanilla. We had nothing else when Wildcat came out. And then we started getting others, and then I immediately switched to others. It's not because I didn't like... Yeah, Valorant Combat, this one right here. This is part of it too. In addition to Modern Combat Overhaul, it uses this one too. Valve Revan Combat. Granted, we're on PC, so console homies may not have these yet. Howdy, Desi. Thank you for the streak of 155. You are out of control. And these are really quick to change too. You could change them if you want. I think that's pretty much Precision also, this is also addition where depending on where you aim, either first person or third person, and wherever your weapon collides, it'll have an effect on the enemy, such as you hit their leg, now they move slower. You hit their head, they get a bleed damage over time. You hit their arm, their attacks do slightly less damage for the next 5 seconds or whatever. That's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. It adds more to the game. It even makes you, you know, if you're fighting an enemy, they're hitting you way too hard, you can't get in there in melee. Try to get in there, do a swipe on their arm, and now that gives you an opening for at least 5 seconds, is they're not going to hit you as hard for 5 seconds. And now you can do more damage. Maybe you're fighting an enemy, they're chasing you, and you need that distance. Maybe you're an archer, aim for their foot. Now they move slow for the next 10 seconds. It's cool stuff like that. There's a lot in this list that was really well thought out by the Nolvus curator. I think it's Vector. I think Vector worked on it, or I forget who. It might be Nolvus themselves. I don't know. Let me make a save because we're about halfway through the stream. Rich says better than vanilla. It doesn't sound like that would be difficult. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, that's why I liked Wildcat when it came out, is because vanilla combat was okay. And then as you wanted to, you know, maybe increase difficulty, have a little more of a challenge in the game, all they did was enemies have more health and they hit you harder. And that's air quotes the difficulty. I'm like, eh. And then Wildcat came out and they did a little more with that. But that's why, like, that's just Wildcat to me, is it's just better than vanilla, but that's it. I don't think they do anything else other than just being better than vanilla. Yeah. MCO, Precision, Valverin, all those mixed together with the dodge mechanics and parry, it's really, it's my style. We all like what we like, right? Some like Lorim's combat style, where it's more, less flashy, less about a dodge, more about, I want to see more medieval style of combat, right? Sword and board, right? And I've played Lorim. I liked it. It was different. I liked it. And then I tried Nolvus, and that was more my style. But also, I'm a big fan of Souls games. So it's like, if you're a Souls dude and you really like Souls games, you'll like Nolvus more than Lorim. But if you like more Mount and Blade, Bannerlord, medieval style combat, you know, For Honor, if even, you'll like Lorim a little better. Granted, Lorim revolves around the Requiem overhaul, which is notoriously very punishing in the beginning until you finally get strong enough. And then you're able to start playing the game, which is why I don't like Requiem generally. Is I have to be in the mood for a long run of not doing anything gameplay-wise until like level 25 or 20, and now I can start going to dungeons. Not a fan of that. Nolvus, I can go anywhere and do anything if I play well enough. Lorim, you can't really do that because it's Requiem. It doesn't really work that way. But Nolvus, I can. I can go anywhere and do anything. If I play well enough, I can make it through a dungeon. Which is kind of like why I like it, because it reminds me of Elden Ring. I can go anywhere and do anything in Elden Ring, but if I don't play well, then I really can't. But if I play well enough, if I manage to, you know, not get hit as much, if I take the boss down before I get yeeted, the game rewards me for that. And I like that. It rewards skill versus, you know, just having 200, you know, potions on you. Anyway, having said that, duders, we're about halfway through the stream, so if you were here for Skyrim only, and you usually head on out after Skyrim, I appreciate you hanging out. We'd love to have y'all hang a little longer, is we're going to be switching over to the Division 2. Is they have a wonderful crossover event happening in the Division 2. It's a looter shooter. Once you own the game, you don't have to pay a seasonal pass or anything like that. It's a looter shooter. Very fun, very addicting. That's why I have it permanently installed on my computer. I play it all the time. Is they're having a lovely crossover event with Dead by Daylight. Let me find my title, because we're going to switch the title to, because we're going to be switching over to that. But I mean, stick around. If you were only here for Skyrim, stick around. You might be surprised. You may find another game to play. Let me see. Let me get the title updated. I like it. I have a lot of fun with Division 2. Plus, there's a lot of free stuff they give you if you just play the game. It's not like you have to spend all the money on it. Did I spell Division 2 right? Why is OBX giving me a Spanish game called División? I get it. I'm Latino. That isn't... Anyway, it's fine. There it is. I found it. Okay. Did you mean La División? No, I didn't, OBS. What are you, my grandmother, yelling at me that I don't speak Spanish perfectly? How dare you? How dare you? I'm going to yell at you. Okay, I got it. There we go. Drops. Let me also put drops in the tag, because we're going to switch on over, and we'll take a little break, yeah? Drops. There we go. And done. Okay, cool. Everything's updated. Wonderful. All right, let me catch up on chat before we take a little break. Lou says, I'm working on a first-person mod just for that. For what, Lou? If you're gonna hang out still, we'd love to hear you. Corey says, you're able to rim hard enough to rim the sky. Is that what they say? Jeez. Andrew says, we are halfway there. Howdy, Andrew. How you doing, bud? How are you? How's your Waffle Whiskey Wednesday? We've decided to call it Whiskey Waffle Wednesday or Waffle Whiskey Wednesday. Rich says, back then, Xbox didn't have access to Wildcat. I don't know what they had because, granted, when I first played Skyrim back in 2011, all I had was the 360, right? The Xbox, the 360. So I played it then, and I didn't really do any mods except whatever came out on the console at the time. There wasn't really a combat overhaul at the time. And then by the time I finally got a PC and started modding Skyrim, at that point, Wildcat was already out. And so I have no idea about consoles. So if you're talking about consoles, I am lost in the sauce. I have no idea what y'all experience. Corey says, that's called racial profile in OBS. It is. They gave me a Spanish thingy. I get it. I'm a Latino pineapple, but that doesn't mean I speak the language of the people. I just make fun of it. Oh, Lou says more Mountain Blade combat. Oh, for the first person. Keep us involved in that, because if you're making an overhaul for first person, I'd be inclined to check that out. Like animations and stuff too. Yeah. Rich says maybe your PC wants to make you happy by showing you a Spanish game. I mean, you never know. I mean, that's always happened when Spanish is around, right? Latinos tend to bring brightness and love and joy to people around them. Someone like a Kajit than a Latino. Anyway, let's get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab whatever. We're going to be back in about a few minutes with Division 2. I would definitely recommend everybody who is here just for Skyrim, stick it out, check it out. See if you like Division. You may like it, you may not. There's a big discount going on too. Plus, they give you free stuff just for owning the game. It's kind of nutty. This is why I keep playing it, because like every other month or so, they have an event with a brand new outfit that you just play the game. You just play the game. Like, I don't have to buy anything. It's pretty nice. Anyway, I will be RB. We'll keep up the conversation after that. Enjoy the clips. Be right back. I'm blessed the dragon down in Africa. Great, the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't click.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't.
Never forget.
Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? What? Bubble boy? Bubble. That's not a song. I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Never mind.
Frito 68 asked.
Here we go. What is it?
Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god. Like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower, but whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe it. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo, not mine. Well, it is mine in the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wrecked. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm JasongainTTV, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white PC. Just like the ones I used to know.
Built like a goddamn
Where those ram sticks glisten and GP whiz so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person,
Glad you're here.
I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemies spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude, the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Delete! Take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No!
Follow. Bill gemacht. Love meat.
Okay.
Meat.
Okay.
Follow. You go.
What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu. And cold hard metal.
Radioactive, radioactive. I see a new girl. I see a new girl. Radioactive, radioactive. Starting it up again in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and out shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mama got scared and said, "You move it with your auntie and uncle and Billy." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, and she shut me up and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cab, "Be your home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as a prince of Bel-Air. Back to the chat, I'm sorry.
The peeps need tongue. They do, regularly. Every hour on the hour. This is why I gave that to y'all. Gaines gave all the tongue to you. Gave all the tongue to you. Put it in the... I'm gonna stop that song now. Of everyone. I like how they were just literally stunned and they slumped to the ground because they're like, bruh. Oh! Oh! I'm on a run. Yo, it must never hit the ground. Paradise. And dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. Try again. I was playing hacky sack with the Raider. Have I told you how much I enjoy this modded weapon? I died and went to heaven. No, you stop it. I'm blushing. Genjo, we need it to be sung like your tongue is actually sticking out like the pineapple. That would be the weirdest pronunciation. Like, now it sounds like I'm underwater. That's getting clipped. That's getting clipped. It's a hard Nord life for us. It's a hard Nord life for us. When you're gathering wood, it sucks. Because you might get eaten by ducks.
Okay.
Enjoy the tongue.
Gonna help. Need deeds to
La 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 la.
Home to a ripper. Demir.
Hey, my God, la 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 la. Hey, pineapple. I believe I might die. I believe I won't touch the sky. The storm is gonna kill.
Drink some water.
Is once we can summon. Oh, it did it instantly now. Bruh. Oh, that is so classic. I should have ran to set up. I love it when a plan comes together so perfectly like that. I'm setting up. I'm gonna charge in my laser plan. Oh man, I love it so much. No, 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 no. Ooh, I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. No, no. High ground. No, I didn't. He bit me in the butt and I died. He bit me in the... Everything's so difficult now. Why? Why did I... You're like, bro, you modded your game. I know. I know. I know. I did this to myself. Your run only counts if you shoot a nuclear pineapple at every enemy, at every instance. In which case, I got you covered because we got that. That's me right there. Hi. 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 That's me. I shoot myself at the enemy with my limbs flailing across the distance, yelling. Blah, 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 blah. That whole thing. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Come with me in a world of pure destruction. I lay you on the floor and take your stuff. All right, we're back. I'm gonna stop being comfy. Let's go back to normal. Hope everyone had a nice break. We're back with the Division 2. Ooh, I see we gotta hydrate. Allow me. Oh, let me go to the Division screen. There we go. Welcome to the Division 2. Welcome to my character. Oh, that's good water. Very good water. Good idea on the hydrate. It is hot down here in Texas, so we do gotta hydrate more often. Thank you, Rich. I'm trying to decide on what character I want to do, because I have a few. Oh, I mean, I have all character slots of Division 2. Y'all don't hear any background music because I turn off the music for the Division. Even though the Division 2 has good music, I like vibing to my own music. Because I got this character. That's Santa, believe it or not. They're just in the off season, so they're masked up right now. They have a number of builds. They have the grenade build that we played around with before. That was pretty fun. This is my, I want to say status build character. They usually do the damage over time stuff. And then this was Hunk from Resident Evil. I have a number of builds on him. The one-shot pistol build. Probably our more tanky SMG build is on him too. I suppose we could just load in and see what the challenges are today and then decide from there, yeah? So y'all should be earning your drops, which will be a badge, a weapon skin, and a number of caches to get, as well as a backpack charm. So if you ever do decide to play the Division, you'll have those lovely rewards waiting for you. Let me show you. This is the badge you'll get from Dead by Daylight, because this is a crossover event with DBD and Division. You'll also get this backpack charm right here. If you're staring at the cake, that's okay. I wore the jeans for that purpose. You're welcome. You're welcome, Internet. You'll also get the skin, weapon skin, which is from the Huntress. Where is it? This one right here. It's a pretty cool weapon skin. I like it. I like the... It's like subtle on certain coloring, like little background, a little bit of red. I like it. And then you'll get a bunch of caches. But yeah, I earned this cap during the event right here. Steph, Division 2. Steph, do you play Division? Add me as a friend, daughter. Be my friend. How dare you? Be my friend, damn it. That's very aggressive. You know what I meant. My name in the game is JasonGains. If y'all ever want to jump in and play. Are you doing the Dead by Daylight event? Look at the cool stuff we're getting with it. Look at that. We're getting a hat. The face I'm not a big fan of because it makes me look ugly. But I'll probably use it on a male character, right? Because us guys are ugly in general. So no, I'm kidding. You also get this outfit from the Deathslinger. And we'll get a cool backpack charm. I like the charm. I like the hat. I'm on the free pass, so I'll get that. I'll also get the Huntress's bottoms, the feet, which is funny. I want that. This is what I want. I want that. That looks cool. That looks badass. And then we'll get the axe charm. Now, if you get the premium version, if you have the credits for that, you'll get the Oni mask right here. And you'll get the Oni charm on the backpack. And then you'll get the pants and the boots. And then you can get the trapper stuff, which is the trapper outfit. It's very dirty, but I guess for those who want like a very grungy look, it's perfect for that. But you also get his mask too, which is kind of baller. Look at that. It's crazy. Yeah, it's a fun event. Steph says, played since launch. I'm also on Ubisoft. You better be Ubisoft. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, Duders, if y'all want to make sure, do you ever stream? Or do you do it often when they have an event like that? Because that's usually when I go back, is like when they have any events like this, I want to make sure to jump in. Not only because I love free shit, right? But I love getting my friends free stuff too, which is why I try to sign up for that whenever it pops up. Gonna add you when I log in. Yeah, absolutely. Add me. I'm online on and off. For sure when I stream, I'm usually like playing a while. Yeah, we're gonna be on here for at least 3 hours because I want to make sure I'll get your free stuff. So hopefully y'all get your free stuff too. I still haven't finished my season. I still have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm almost done with the season. Right, I already got distracted. What was I going to do? Right, I was going to check the challenges. That way I can see what character I want to play and what build will work. Let's see. Yeah, this one I'm going to end up getting done. What's day 2? Let me see. Day 2, eliminate hostile sidearms. Okay. Destroy weak points. Burn. Okay, interesting. So burn and sidearms. Burn and sidearms. What do I have? Well, I have my Hunk character from Resident Evil. I have a one-shot pistol build on him, which probably would work. The burn, however, I don't think I run a burn build on anybody. I mean, my status build, yeah. That one actually might be easier to get. Let's go with my status character first. So it's not them. We're gonna switch to another one. Even though I'm gonna miss our jeans and our cake. Let me pick a different character. We could always change the outfit. I got the outfit on them too. Welcome back, Rich. I know for a fact Steph streams. I know they stream too. Yeah. We've known Steph for a while. We met for Mass Effect. We met during the Mass Effect streams. One of the coolest people I've met on Twitch, by the way, Steph. Appreciate meeting you. I had to start over with a new account on the PC, the highest level character. No, you had to start over? I thought they crossed over with the account. I'm sorry. I thought it was crossover, like that you were able to play like you know, your account, and then you're able to pick up and go on. I didn't realize that to start over, dude. I'm sorry. Hey, what up, bots? I should get back and play again soon. You're more than welcome. Anybody wants to hop on in. That's all I'm going to be doing is like running around the world, maybe queuing up for like little missions here and there. Just jumping on in. That's what I'm going to do. So, right, burn and sidearm damage. Let me see what builds I have for that. I should have it on my Scorpio, right? Yeah, I have it on this one. Yeah. So essentially this is a status build, so damage over time, but this is what I'm going to be using. The sticky bomb, it applies burn. That should help me on the mission. Trying to think if and then sidearm damage, we could probably make sure to do the burn first. And then once that achievement has happened, then we can switch to the character for the gun. I don't know if we'll get it done in time because it's like what, 50 kills? I'm going to change our fit a little bit. Let me see what we got. Do these jeans have enough cake, or do these pants have enough cake? I mean, I think so. I don't know. What else do I got? Let me see. I'm all about the fit. Didn't I get other green pants through the season? Yeah, we got these. How do these look? You know, I think I like these better. I think the fit, yeah. The hat, I don't know. Maybe the mask is a little too much. Let me see. Let me change to my Theo mask. You know, I'm kind of digging this look right now. Like this look with the hat kind of tipped down. You can't quite see me. It kind of feels edgy. I don't know. Maybe I want just straight up dark pants. Let me see. Because I bought these because I like how these pants look too. Actually, I like this a little better because it was a little too much green for me. Yeah, I think I like this a little better. Steph says, I streamed a couple of Division events. Haven't had a chance to do any recently. Going to be doing events for the new Creed. Dude. Have you heard any word on Assassin's Creed Resync yet? I haven't heard any word either regarding the program. I imagine we're going to hear a little more as the days lead up because it's dropping on the 9th, right? I'm hoping we hear back because I really do want to. I want to check that out when it happens. I've heard so much about Black Flag, so like I'm eager. I'm gonna make you blush and stuff. No, you. Rich says there's an Assad's Creed. There's an Assad's Creed. Is there a new game called Assad? Did you mean Assassin's Creed collab? So who's doing an Assassin's Creed collab, if I may ask, Rich? Which game is doing that? Because I remember there was a collab between Assassin's Creed and Dead by Daylight at one point where there was a mission in Assassin's Creed with the Oni in there, and it was pretty fun. And then there was some skins or something in Dead by Daylight which was tied to it for the Oni. I think it was an outfit or something like that. That was all I remember for that. Steph says, in return though, I'm gonna be glad I met you too. It's all Blue's fault. I blame Blue for everything, but also thank her for everything, you know. Because I met some of the coolest people on Twitch, for real. Like real good people, you know what I mean? Because we met some people IRL where it's just like, brother, how are you real? How are you real? And how do you treat people that way? I don't understand. Never mind, you're talking about the Black Flag remake. Yeah, but you're talking about an Assassin's Creed crossover. What are you talking about? I'm genuinely interested because I'm trying to think of what had crossover with Assassin's Creed in terms of collabs. All I can think of was the Dead by Daylight one where you got a mission in Assassin's Creed Shadows and then you get an outfit in Dead by Daylight from that same collaboration. I remember that. But there might have been, because it is Ubisoft, right? They probably do a lot of crossovers within. Was there an Assassin's Creed crossover with Division? I don't remember. If there was, I forgot about it. It might have been last year, and I barely remember what happened last month. Anyway, we should get in shenanigans before I forget more. Let me see. I'm going to do a random main mission, do challenge, and see if we can get in a group. Instant invite, I love it. And people say this is a dead game. Dude, I literally got a group in 0.5 seconds. Dead game, by the way. Yep. Totally dead game. Totally not people playing. Absolutely. It's not like I only have to wait 0.5 seconds. Look at all these people. Hi, friends. He has the mask. He has the Oni mask. I'm so jealous of you, duder. Yeah, hold that for me, buddy. No, I didn't get my burn. I'm sad. I didn't get my burn, duder. Another agent has joined the group. Look at all these people playing. Uh-oh. I need to heal. Sorry. I'm going to throw that out there. Here. Go get them, my hives. Go get them. Dude, he's wearing the Oni mask. I'm jelly. I like it. I don't know if I'm going to spend the credits, dude, because I have the credits, but I'm saving them for when the Agent Kunai outfit comes back, because arguably that's probably the best pants in the game. Where not only do we have, you know, like tight-fitting pants, right? That outfit gives you a little bit of a booty. It has very good cake, and I want it. I need it. So I'm waiting for that. That's why I'm saving my credits. So I don't know if I want the premium pass. I don't know. I'm thinking about it because I have it. It's just sitting there, but I'm saving it for that outfit, dude. I'm a big fan of cake. What can I say? Where are they? Oh, okay.
We're set up in the mall.
Okay, we also got to get this.
Don't die, mother.
You're not up to date in collabs. Oh, okay, because you were mentioning there's an Assassin's Creed collab. What were we talking about? What were we talking about? I'm actually curious because I'm like, if there's collabs, I want to know because I like free stuff, and they usually do that with collaborations. Which game? You're saying Assassin's Creed collab. Which game? Which game? I want to know. Steph says, talking about Hex, not Black Flag. Oh, you're talking about that. I was talking about the resync because with the Ubisoft Creators Program, right? They try to keep us involved, especially if you sign up for it. I don't know, for maybe a sneak peek or some kind of information. We'll probably hear more since you're part of the program too, leading up, because it's coming out on the 9th and I haven't heard any word on any releases or something. But they usually do that like a week ahead of time, if at the earliest. So maybe in a few days we'll hear more on that. Hex, that's so far off. We're probably not going to hear back from that until a month before it comes out with the program. Mind me pressing buttons. Trying to be part of the group. I'm contributing! I'm a player! Steph says, I believe that Hex is scheduled for release later this year. Yeah, so it's either this year or next year at the latest. But as far as like us in the Ubisoft program, we won't hear like, yeah, maybe, what, a month ahead of time? Maybe a few weeks? With Black Flag, that's where my concern is right now, because that's coming up on the 9th and I haven't heard anything yet. But then again, it's the program. Sometimes they tell us a week at the earliest, and then they're like, okay, you know, you want to sign up for it, you want to be a part of it, you know, here you go. Depending on, you know, your level as a creator. I'm not a big boy, so I won't hear early like others do. There you go. Spread it around. Spread that juice, baby. Dude, I love this build. You just spray and let the dots do the work, you know?
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Ba, 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 ba. I need you. Oh, it didn't go all the way off. Okay, let me get that. My wallet's already screaming. Yeah, there's a lot of games. That's why I'm waiting for hopefully the program to provide. So like, because your boy ain't got the funds. I do not have the funds. I was able to get a hold of Beyond Two Souls though during the Steam Summer Sale. That was like literally $3, like $3. So I can do that. But if we're talking like 50 bones out of nowhere, nah, fam, nah. Rich says Assassin's Creed Hex, that's the game going to be called. Sounds like a cool title. It does, but you were mentioning there was a collab. I'm still asking that question, Rich. You're not answering. What collab were you talking about? Or were you like misremembering something? It's totally fine to say, oh no, I thought there was a collab. There wasn't. That's totally fine to be wrong. That's totally fine. You're still not answering, Rich. Tell me. I know it's late. I know it's like 2 a.m. for you, but what collab? You're saying there was a collab. What? Which one? I want to know. They'll keep us in the dark for new games. They will. Hopefully we'll hear. Howdy doodles. Thank you for the lurk. Get them drops. Appreciate you. Have fun in Rivals. Be sure to see you later with Rivals. I want to get my drops from Rivals too. Anybody play Marvel Rivals? I played it for a little bit. I liked it okay. I liked it okay. I don't know what is it about like what do you call them? Hero shooter games? I don't know, man. It just never got me the way other games get me. I don't know. Like they're fun, don't get me wrong. It just didn't capture my interest the way it captured others. Like, you know, like Overwatch, Rivals. There's a couple of other hero shooters out there. I don't know. Wait, did that go off or not? Did it not go off? Hey, why me? Dude, I'm just a pineapple. I swear to Todd Howard. Every day. Wait, is that Nigel? No, that's Diesel. That's who that is. Here, I'm going to throw that out there. I'm going to let the thing handle that. You do that. There you go. Is my thing off cooldown? It is. Got it. Okay, hopefully that's working for my thingy, my challenge. Is there another dead body? Not a dead body, that guy. Get him, duders. Y'all should be doing more damage because I put the debuff. There you go. Yeah, that's what this character is. It's more support. It does damage on its own, but it's really good in a group because then everybody does like 15% more damage. Multiply that by 4 people. Nutty. Rich says funny because the games I've been playing lately are Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Shadows. Sorry, I confused you. As far as I know, there's no collab. Okay, I was about to say because you mentioned there was a collab. Okay, gotcha. How are you liking both Odyssey and Shadows? I want to say I had more fun in Odyssey, even though I like Shadows. Okay, they did some really cool work with the parkour, bringing it back to a little closer to OG Assassin's Creed. I had a little more fun as Cassandra and her adventure in Greece. I really liked Odyssey. I have not played Origins. I heard I would really enjoy Origins if I gave that a shot. I have it. I just haven't brought it to stream yet. I heard Egypt is really beautiful in that game and holds up pretty well. Plus the character Bayek, I heard he's a badass, so I for sure want to see that. Everybody dead? No.
Air filter function restored.
L filter function. Oh, I was gonna try to parkour over that. It didn't work. Y'all get him? Bro, low key, high key, I'm getting carried this entire time and I'm fine with it. This is why I queue up, dude. So I can like mindlessly stream and just play the game. I don't want to think too hard, bro. I'm tired. It's hot. I'm tired and hot. I'm hot and tired. All at once. Can anybody fly me out of Texas? Can I go to Wisconsin or somewhere cold? Can someone fly me to Canada? I don't want to live here right now. It's too hot. It's too hot. I don't want it. Steph says, planning on purchasing Exodus. That is also on the radar, right? From the team who made Mass Effect. Because, fun fact, for those who are fans of BioWare, that team who made the games we're fans of, you know, Dragon Age, Inquisition, the Mass Effect Legendary Edition, the whole trilogy, that team isn't really there at BioWare anymore. They kind of are doing their own thing. And a big group of that, they were working on Exodus. They made that game. The team who made the game we love, Mass Effect, and that whole thing, they made Exodus. So I'm very curious as what that's going to be. I think it'll have a decent price tag too. Not a bad one. We're talking like, what, 50, 60? And it's an RPG, right? So heavily story-driven. Those are my jams. I love games like those. Don't get me wrong. I love a good looter shooter to just kind of like turn off my brain and just shoot stuff, which is what this is for. There's not really a story behind it. There is, but it's more about the loot and shooting. Kind of like Borderlands 4. There's a story there, but the fun is the combat, right? That's... Oh, hello. Here, hold that for me. Y tu madre también. Wonderful. Sorry, the Latino comes out a little bit. So I'm essentially peppering the enemies so my teammates do more damage. There you go. See that little red square? That's my debuff that I put on them. And then my friends take care of it. Wonderful. Purchasing Exodus, Expanse. I heard about the Expanse. Isn't that, that's gonna be another RPG, right? I think I'm for some reason tying that to the team who made Until Dawn and all those games. No, I'm thinking of another game. No, not that one. I'm thinking of something else. My bad. Not the same one. No. Expanse I've heard a little bit. Fable. I've heard of Fable. I've been curious about Fable. I played the original Fable and Fable 2. I played the third game, but it was kind of forgettable to me, which is why I keep forgetting that I played it also. Fable 2 was great. Fable 1 is legendary as an RPG. Fairy tale story, light and dark choices, and you kind of like Knights of the Old Republic, you can see yourself change over the course of the game, either be more and more corrupted or not. I love that stuff, so Fable was amazing. I'm hoping they bring that back, but I mean, it is 2026, and we know how some games try not to be so one-sided either way or the other. But I think that's what made Fable special, right? It's kind of what made, for me, Mass Effect special, is you could really be the biggest dick in the universe, and the game let you do it. Or you could be, you know, the Paragon instead. I love that. I love it when a game lets us do that. Like, let us live out the fantasy. It's an RPG. It's a fantasy game for a reason. You know what I mean? I like it when a game lets me do that. So hopefully they bring that. I know for sure the Expanse is going to have that, at least from what I heard. It's the same team, right? So they're, you know, they kind of do what they want. So hopefully. Rivals has gotten toxic. It's not even fun anymore. Really? Sounds like a PvP game in general, you know? Yeah, I don't really do PvP for that reason. Is that the same community that enjoys PvP, they tend to be in every PvP game. So it's not that the game I don't like, it's more like the community that plays it. Because VG, love VG Silverhand, by the way. They've been wanting me to play more Dead by Daylight with them, but it's for the same reason. I don't really play a lot of Dead by Daylight. It tends to be that kind of community. You know, they yell at you in the chat after the game, and I'm like, bro, I'm so annoyed by this. Like, I just don't want to be around people like that, bro. So much so I won't even play a game. Even, like, and that's the entire game. That is literally the entire game is PvP. I'm like, yeah. Rather do something else and not have to, you know, interact with people like that. I don't know. I know, like, there's the argument out there, like, well, don't let people stop you from enjoying your game. I'm like, that's the thing. That's the entire game is the community. That is the game. It's the people you play with. So it's like, well, yeah, like that, you kind of avoid it. Like, you have to play with them or you don't, you know? Odd says, Rivals gives me MLG esports. It does, right? Kind of like back when Overwatch first came out and how that was really getting a heavy push for competitions, which I like watching. I like seeing what players do. I myself don't like playing because it's too much too fast. Like, I don't have the ADD that badly. I do have ADHD low-key, but like, you know, the Adderall, cocaine reflex, whatever. I don't have that. I used to at one point. I was really bad. But I don't have that anymore. I don't know. So I can watch it, not quite know what's going on, but I'm okay just seeing people do cool plays or whatever. But me playing it, not really. I don't have the, I don't know. I don't have the ambition to play that hard in a game, I guess. But I do love the fact that they're free to play, though. I mean, at least Rivals is free to play, and you get free stuff for playing. Rich says, half ago I was gonna go to sleep. Yeah, it's probably 2 a.m. for you now, right? Get some rest, Rich. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Steph says, The Expanse is another space RPG made by the devs. Yep, told you, Mass Effect. They're huge fans of the trilogy. You need to check out the trailer. I've already seen that. I've already seen them both. It's because I was mentioning I confused The Expanse for some odd reason with that other game that came out from the Dark Pictures anthology, like 8012 or something like that. I forget the name of it. For some reason, my brain confuses them, even though I know they're not the same game. One's a horror story-driven, like, choice and consequence, not really a lot of gameplay. And then the other is The Expanse, and then, you know, the other one. No, I was mentioning that. For some reason, my brain confuses those two, and I don't even know why. Did I check my loot? Yes, I gotta check my loot. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not cucumbered so I can keep looting everything. Versus doing this in the middle of combat while I'm getting shot. Oh, we got the burn thing. Look at that. What do you know? I mean, I do have a build with that outfit, but it wasn't great. It was just to get me through the challenge. Because all your damage is burn. No, let me get rid of these. Hold on. Hope y'all enjoying the music, by the way. I felt the need for a little dancey pop. I kind of go back and forth on my music tastes. Oh, I got a thing. What is it? Ah, trash. Wonderful. Corey says, browse. Exactly. That'd be VG. I love VG. I don't see myself jumping back into Dead by Daylight unless there's something special, like really special happening. It's not my vibe, dude. It's not the game. It's the people that play. The people we play against, I'll say. Playing with our friends is one thing. Against other people and the way they act and behave. It's like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather do something else. Is that who I think it is? That is Kygo. I thought that was. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let me get my looties here. Did I have the... Yeah, I need more printer filament. You know, I didn't do my weeklies, and I could probably do these on each character while I'm here. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah, these you just press a button, and then you're... Yeah, the requisition. This, you get good XP for the season just by turning in your resources. So turn that in. Turn that in. I think it's 500 each. There you go. And now that I did that, yeah, we get some XP. I get another level of the season. Yep, that was quick. See what I mean? Yeah, so if you haven't done these weeklies in the game, you can do them on every character. And that's like, what, 1 to 2 steps or stages of the season. Yeah, and all you're doing is turning in your resources that you're always collecting anyway. Yeah, and plus you get an exotic cache at the end of it. So what did I get? Shocker punch, huh? Not great. Not great. I usually disassemble that. It's there if you want to run a Saint Elmo's shocker build where not only does your gun, you know, produce shock ammo after every other clip, I should say, every other magazine, my bad. When you melee and you have all the perks, your melee does shock, but it also does it in an AoE. But it has a very long cooldown. So it's one of those things like, oh, that's kind of fun if you want to do that. It's all right. It's all right. Instigator. Do I have that already? Pretty sure. Where is that? What is that? Destroying a Wii. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I played long enough. I probably have most of this stuff. Why do I have 2 benefactors? I guess I forgot to put it away. Oh, this is the new set bonus that I'm going to be messing with. This character is also my healer character because they're all skill-based builds I have on them. They're going to be running this, and I still need to look up a build for them. I heard that the community's really theory crafting on the new healer set. Apparently, it's really good. Like, the efficiency stat, it's like, I'm trying to think. So, like, well, think of an RPG, right? There's stats for, let's say you're a warrior, you're a barbarian, whatever. Let's say you have +1 to strength, you have +1 to constitution, whatever. But let's say there's a skill in that RPG you're playing where it says efficiency. And what efficiency says is you're good at everything you do by a little bit. But because that little bit is spread over all your stats, pumping that stat ends up being a huge benefit because it gives you more than just the 1 on one stat. It's giving you it's giving you 0.8 on all the stats. You know what I mean? That's what efficiency is in this game, which is why a lot of people are starting to theorycraft with it and figure something out because it's really good. Means your cooldown's slightly better on your skills perform a little better. If it heals for 100, it now heals for 110. You know what I mean? Like all these little things add up. Andrew says, used to play killer in DBD and the player base was so toxic. It hasn't changed, Andrew. It hasn't. It is always what it is. You either, you know, deal with it and put up with it because you like the game that much, or if the game isn't enjoyable to you as much to put up with that, you don't play it, which is where I'm at. The game is fine as is. The game is fine. It's just a community. And sadly, at least every time I play, I sadly encounter way more awful people than I encounter nice and friendly people. The only nice and friendly people I tend to encounter in the game are the ones I choose to play with, such as VG, Rockathan, Ivy, Blue. I think she's played DBD. I think Steph's played DBD a few times. Like the people I end up playing with, if I'm invited to jump in with them, if they're playing the game, those are probably the only nice people I ever encounter in playing the game. Everyone else I usually encounter, they're usually awful, mean, teabagging, whatever. Sandbagging your group, choosing to work with the killer randomly because maybe they're making a YouTube video. I made players salty, haha. Like, okay, Frederick. Okay. You finish your hot pocket and you go finish your homework. You understand? You do that. Did I do this one? Oh, no. I was checking the event pass. My bad. I got the outfit. Let me see. Give me that. How does that look? I'm probably going to keep our fit. Oh, it's a full outfit. Ah. Dude, this has the Fallout Ghoul vibes. You know what I mean? I dig it, actually. I might roll around with this for a little bit. Even though I'm going to miss our cake. I kind of like this. But the cake we have is so nice, though. Damn it. Choices. All right, fine. I'll mess with it for a little bit. Where's that cowboy hat? Because we also unlocked that. Where is it? There it is. I mean, I'm just saying I dig it. Wait, I got gloves, too. You get the cowboy. Oh, you get his hands. Ew. They're all bloody and dirty. I don't like it. I don't like it. No, maybe some regular leather gloves, right? That look somewhat Western. These look pretty Western. Let me check the yeah, that looks good, actually. Yeah, let me go with that. That looks good, actually. That looks good. What about the boots? Oh, the whole outfit actually already has it. Okay. I kind of dig it, dude. I like it, actually. I'll probably wear it to one of my male characters. Because I prefer to have our female characters a little more form-fitting attire. And Steph says, I haven't played DBD. I played 7 Days. That's what you played, Steph. Sorry, I was mixing up 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight. Easily mistaken given the name. Completely different games, of course. But the name, yeah, Die, Dead, Daylight, 7, yeah. It says a Hot Pocket sounds amazing right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you hungry. Have y'all ever made your own homemade Hot Pockets before, out of curiosity? I tried it. You mean a stromboli, Jason? Well, smaller, obviously, because it's a... But, you know, that's what mine ended up being. I overdid it, and it just ended up being a giant-ass Hot Pocket, a.k.a. a stromboli by the end of it. I was not disappointed, though. I nommed so well that night, man. Right, I was going to do more of the matchmaking, right? Wait, did I finish that challenge? Let me look at the challenge again. Did I finish it? No. Wait, I got 0? Brother. No way. Am I not activated on the event? Brother, I didn't have it activated. Look. This explains a lot. No wonder I didn't have the event activated. God damn it. All right. Activate. Forgot to activate. It's because I played the other night on this character. I guess every time you log out and log in, you got to reactivate it because there's a season going on. Damn it. All right. It's fine. I mean, there's a way I can guarantee to get my fire buffs. It's just run around the open world and fight enemies, and that'll be no problem. Now I want a calzone. A calzone! So a calzone is a smaller version of a stromboli, but a stromboli is like a big-ass, like, oven pan sheet worth of pastry and filling. That's what a stromboli is. That's what my Hot Pocket attempt ended up being. Receive smiley gear? What did I... What do you mean smiley gear? It said I received smiley gear. I don't... Huh. Oh, that one. Right, because of this season. I was about to say, what did I get? Okay. It's I can't say I have. I can't judge, though. Yeah.
Hostile control.
I don't know what is it about, like, foods in handheld form that I love so much, right? Because, you know, sandwich, obviously. Burger, easy. Burrito, taquito. Taco's close, but it's not fully protected, right, by the wrapping. I guess I'm referring to things that are fully protected by a cover, you know, like a Hot Pocket, a sandwich, whatever. There's just something about pourable food that I like more than regular food, I guess. That you have to use, like, a knife and fork. Maybe it's the, I don't know, the Texan in me, the Latino in me, is I just enjoy eating with my hands. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, I have manners with knife and fork. I took home economics in high school in junior year, and they taught me how to have proper manners. And what's a salad fork? What's an oyster fork? What's your mom's fork? Whatever, you know, we learned that much. Hi. There you go. There's a little bit of that. Is he burning? He's not burning. Kind of upset at that. Oh, wait. I'm going to wait for my cooldown. We'll see if I die before then. We kind of look cool in the outfit, though. I'm digging this desperado look. A caballero. A gunslinger. A pistolero. Nope. No, you don't. I'm not ready. Here, hold that. Oh, I missed, dude. I'm sad. All right. Where are you? Let me see. Can I throw that right there? Can I push you out? That's what I was hoping for. Gotcha. And now it's spread to them. Spread it on. Spread on that goodness. Yeah, look at you taking that damage over time. Got it. There's the burn. There's the burn. There it is. Easy money. Can I track that? Oh, hello. I probably can. I forgot to track it. I missed my shots. I am potato. I am the biggest potato that ever potato, but I'm a pineapple at the same time. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. No. Hold that. Haha. Fucker. Hold on, I'm moving. Heal, 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 heal. Okay, wonderful. I'm playing very sketchy because I just want to burn them only and I don't want to use the rest of my damage, so I'm waiting. I got 5 seconds on a cooldown. I got this. Bug says, I like the steak fajita taco from Taco Cabana. Their steak is not half bad. Like, for a fast food franchise, Taco Cabana has some good tasting food, like good ingredients. Have you tried their guacamole? Taco Cabana guacamole is not half bad. So is their pico de gallo. Well, granted, they essentially just mix avocados with their pico de gallo, and then that's their guacamole. That's what guacamole is, by the way. It's just avocados. You mush them down and mix it with pico de gallo. Like, theirs is really good. They use good ingredients at Taco Cabana. Like, for a fast food place, it's really good. It's spreading. It's spread to them. Perfect. The domino. Beautiful, beautiful. This is why I like this build. It's a disease build, essentially. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing a control point. I mean, that's okay. I can... Where's the... Oh. I was just shooting enemies because I'm doing the mission. Okay, that works for me. 2 birds, 1 stone. It says, now I'm curious about everyone's odd food things. Well, like, here's a question. Has anyone ever had a Twinkie wiener sandwich? I'm sorry, what? I said what I said. Has anyone ever had a Twinkie wiener sandwich? Because apparently that's a thing. Some places. Huh? Yeah. You never heard? You never heard of the Twinkie wiener sandwich? I will educate you. Give me a second. I'm going to show you. Pug, you had one? Wait, is that... Hold on. Is that the bleed weapon I was looking for, but I forgot about? Hold on. Is that the one I was thinking of? It is! Huh. What are the stats on it? Damage to target out... Not bad, actually. I can just re-roll that. I'm going to keep that. Because there was a bleed build, but I wanted to use an LMG for it. And that LMG has the better stats versus the one you re-roll. Because when you re-roll, you only get 30%. That one's 35%. All that adds up over a battle. Steph, I'm sorry. What? You never had that? I will not do that. But I do like deep fried Twinkies. Well, hear me out. There was an old movie. This is where I'm getting the Twinkie wiener sandwich thing from. It's an old movie, but that was the snack of choice of this friend because he was trying to cheer up his buddy who he accidentally got fired. And he was like, I know what'll cheer you up, a Twinkie wiener sandwich. And I was like, what in the shit is... And then I saw him make it. I'm like, no, just... He didn't even deep fry it. I'm going to show you the YouTube video. See, I normally don't alt-tab in Skyrim because it's a 2011 game. It's a heavily modded Skyrim. Alt-tabbing in that game is usually not a good idea. We can do that in the Division just fine because it's a modern game, right? We can do that. I'm going to show you the clip. Because Otz mentioned odd food things, and now that led me to think that. Because I'm thinking of 2 right off the bat. Granted, they're from 80s movies. What can I say? I was raised in the 80s. We're going to YouTube it here. I'm going to show you. As I'm thinking of the Twinkie wiener sandwich. Sorry, Twinkie Winkie. Jesus. Twinkie wiener. UHF. Hold on. Let's do one at a time. And then remind me the pickle sandwich. If someone can remind me after we look, the pickle sandwich. Believe it or not, it's a thing. Twinkie wiener. Wiener sandwich. It's a thing. Well, at least in the movie, it was a thing. I don't know if anybody's done that IRL, but we'll find out. That was Taco Cabana guacamole. Dude, Taco Cabana guacamole actually goes hard, dude. This is the scene. Jason, why? I'm not done. Watch it. Did he put Cheese Whiz on that?
Look what I got here, Bob. A Twinkie wiener sandwich. Your favorite.
Twinkie wiener sandwich. He's so happy. Jason, why? One more time. I'm gonna go big mode. Here you go.
Boy. Look what I got here, Bob. A Twinkie wiener sandwich.
Yes, that is in fact Weird Al Yankovic. Yes, it is. Anyway. So that's where I got that from. Like, has anyone ever had a Twinkie wiener sandwich before? Because we're talking about odd food things. I've never seen this in my life before watching this movie or after IRL, but apparently I Googled it and apparently somebody made it 6 years ago. Look, UHF. Yeah, I guess maybe that's where it came from, huh? Anyway, the other thing I'm thinking of is Date with an Angel. It's a movie, 87. Pickle sandwich scene. There's a dude, is this where it was? Or was it in this clip? Oh, that's the original trailer. Is this the clip right here? No, that's when he's at the hospital. I'm trying to find the scene where the dude ate the... No, that's the Edge sandwich scene. Was it this one? There it is. Oh, it didn't show him making it, man. Okay, well, anyway, it didn't show him making it. Anyway, what he did was, in the movie Date with an Angel, they were talking about the plan to steal the angel that fell from heaven. It's a weird 80s movie. Anyway, Phoebe Cates in it, by the way. Young Phoebe Cates. Cutie. is in the movie, their plan was to steal the angel and like make money off them, you know, existing in the world. You know, people, right? But what they did was they took a slice of bread and they put slathered mayo all over it, and then they just put a giant ass pickle in there, and then they just ate it like a burrito. I'm just saying I've done worse for food. That's the pickle sandwich I was thinking of. Does anybody have any odd food things y'all have that, you know, maybe somebody hasn't had before? Is it a glizzy subbed in a Twinkie? Yes, with the cheese whiz on top of it. If you were wondering what that topping was, no, it wasn't frosting so that it's a sweet treat. No, that was a glizzy in a Twinkie topped with cheese whiz. I don't know anyone who's ever ate that before. I legit don't. I don't. If you have, feel free to let us know. I'm kind of curious. Did I get this thing done? Oh, I didn't earn the charm yet. Where is the objective? I need to start tracking them, like putting them on my HUD so I don't have to keep going back here. Can I track these? Oh, I can. Nice. Okay. Let me make sure I'm not tracking the other ones because I don't want to just like confuse myself. Dun, dun, oh, I was one away from this one. I'll track it later. Okay, is it on my HUD now? Or not? Is it? Maybe once I go out into the open world. Let me go out the open world again. Let me see. We can go after these dudes. This way. Actually, I like this outfit. I kind of like it. I like it. I'm loving the coat and then the hat. I'll probably go back to my other outfit after this. Yeah, I'll put this on one of my male characters. It'll look cool on them. I mean, on Hunk, it'll look great because he has a gunslinger build. Odd says, I feel a lot better about myself then. I mean, more than my weird habit of shoveling sauerkraut, kimchi, and pickle beets down your gullet straight out of the jar. You know, you're not alone. Are you in relation to Asians or Koreans by any chance? Because I heard they do that a lot. I mean, hell, my sister will eat pickles straight out the jar and that's it. She'll just nom on a bunch of mini pickles. And I'm like, do you want dinner? She's like, no, I'm good. Like, are you sure you don't want like a dinner? Like a full food? Like, nah, I'm fine with this jar. Like, all right. She loves pickles. Loves pickles. She loves pickles so much. When we were growing up, she would hide the pickle jar in the refrigerator from everyone. And my mom would get after her, like, because, you know, we were kids. She didn't buy them. You know what I mean? But she would hide them because she wanted the pickles for herself. She loves sour stuff. You know? My mom would always get mad at her. That's for everyone. That's for everyone, not just you. Boop. Beautiful. W. How much was that? We're at 16 of 50. This is going well. This is going well. We just got to keep booping the snoot. You know what I'm saying? Spread that around, baby. R.I.P. So essentially, yeah, I'm shooting a shotgun at range. The whole point of it is to put the damage over time on them. Oh, I didn't get him. I didn't get him with the thing. I tried. Hello? We're up together. Bikinis on top. Hello?
The Donut Ladas raided with those viewers.
That's a grenade. Welcome in, duders. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid. What were y'all doing? You're playing Alan Wake? Ooh, do tell. How are you enjoying Alan Wake? One of the greatest horror titles, sci-fi. Or, well, because it's more about, like, spectral and, like, thematic. So not quite sci-fi. I want to say sci-fantasy. Oh, I didn't realize they're hitting me from there. Hold on, let me heal up. I see we have needs. Who did that? Who did that? Mira, I see you. I see you. I see we have needs, huh, Mira? Was it a tough day? You need a little attention from the pineapple? Is that what Bro, what kind of stream do you run here? It's not my fault. They do this. They do this. It's not my fault. They do it. They demand tongue and I provide. What can I say? Hey, you. Hey, you. Hey, you. I am using a shotgun, so close is the idea, right? I do play a little aggressively. What can I say? Anyway, thanks to Mira, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. This is the tongue. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Bleh, la 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 la, La 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 la. Blah la la. Blah. 2 letters, 1 word for all of that. Hi. It's a lot of syllables for such a tiny word. This is why it's a dead language, the pineapple language. But what can I say? When you're a pineapple, we undersell and overdeliver. How we all doing? How we all doing? The Donut Lads, I love your name. How did you enjoy Alan Wake? Did you have a good time? Did you have streaming? If you need to raid and run, of course, by all means, do the thing. Thank you for thinking of me with the raid, by the way. If anyone's new here, I'm Jason Gaines, the internet's pineapple. I like modded adventures usually, like BioWare, Bethesda, CD Projekt Red, Larian, like BG3. If it's a game I can mod, I really love to play that. We just did Skyrim earlier. The Nolvus Modlist is what we're playing. 3,600 mods of pure death. I'm having a blast with it. I like it. It feels like Elden Ring, but not. You know what I mean? Because Skyrim. And then we switched over to the Division. There's drops going on. So if y'all are watching and y'all play the Division 2, you should be getting free stuff this evening, including a couple of caches, some skins, the armband that we're wearing from Dead by Daylight. This one right here. Because there's a collaboration going on with the Division 2 and Dead by Daylight. You'll get that for watching this evening, and you'll get the Wraith Bell right here. That little Wraith Bell for the Wraith Killer. And a couple of skins. It's pretty cool. And they're also running an event where if you play, just for playing the game, this is all free, you just play. After the Riz. Wait for it. I'll be right back.
And you deserve it, the way you work it.
I see Pug had needs also. They wanted attention. So the Riz was activated. What is that? Well, you know, that one dude who walks up to you with the bar. He has his sunglasses on his head. He has the deep V-neck. That's essentially what we're delivering to you on the spot. 54%. Let's see the line Pug is going to get from the Rizzy pineapple. The Riz apple. It's a good thing I have my library card because I'm totally checking you out. Would that work for it? I don't know. I think 54% is a little generous. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think 54% is a little generous of a percentage on that one. I don't know. Mira says, I'm glad you got to play BG3. It's such a great game. I'm so glad I got to play that. It was so fantastic. I'm looking forward to when I get to go back, because the next run I want to jump into is I know there's 2 versions of this called the Dark Urge run, the Dirge run, where you either play as, you know, the dragon character, or you make your own. I would like to make my own because I really love character creation in the game, and do a Dirge run and see what that ends up being. I want to do that. I want to do another run where it's not necessarily Dirge, but it's more chat votes on every choice. But we'd have to make sure, you know, we pick a time that's good for everybody so we can do that. I got the hat charm. I'm gonna wear the hat charm. I like the hat charm. I love that. My Texas blood pulses in joy at this. Howdy, Cypher. I see you, dude. Or how you doing? How you doing? The Donut Lad. I'm literally like I am really liking Alan Wake. A big fan. Sorry, I read that wrong. You're fine. My brain has problems with words. You're good. I'm a big fan of how Remedy Entertainment is connecting all their games into one universe. I heard that, right? Because isn't it Alan Wake, right? The Alan Wake games, Control, right? That, and then the new Control game coming out, they're all going to be like one universe, one world, and there's going to be references to each other. I played Control. Man, this was a few years ago, though. I didn't play it on stream, but I played it for myself. I really like Control. I love their character, her brother, and how that was intertwined. Did they make references to Alan Wake in that game? I forgot. It's just been so long. I have not played Alan Wake myself yet. I really want to. I really want to. I was told I would love it because I like spoopy games, sci-fi-ish, and apparently it's one of the best stories told like in that genre. Mira says everyone should get their library card for real though. I don't even have mine and I read in public. Yeah, I mean this is how you keep the libraries open, is if they know it's being used, right? If y'all are just jumping in for Division 2, y'all are more than welcome to hop in and play if you want to play along. I'm Jason Gaines on the Ubisoft thing. I'm kind of just going around the world just booping snoots getting loot. I'm trying to get the challenges, because if you fulfill the challenges, you turn in those points to get more loot, like legendaries, cool armor pieces, stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing. It's a big looter shooter. I like it. Also like the cover system is I have yet to play a game outside of Gears, of course, outside of Gears of War, that has as fun of a cover shooter gameplay. Mass Effect has one too, though. That has one too. I want to say Legendary Edition refined that a lot better, for sure. But like the way this works, it's just so quick. Not only can you pop out of cover, you can also just shoot blindly over cover, kind of like Gears. And instead of making yourself hop over, you can hold one button. Like in this case, I just hold my A button on my controller. Look what happens. I'm not pressing anything else but A. Look at that. It's kind of nice. It's kind of like one of those looter shooters. You can kind of zone out, pop out, shoot, and then go to cover again. And not only that, a little bit of parkour elements. It's pretty fun. Once you own the game, you get all this free content like all the time. Seasons, cosmetics. They're always giving back to their community. It's pretty nice. Mira says it's pretty cool when devs do that. I agree, because like we have way too much greed out there, right? Especially from the get-goes. You'll have a game that'll come out that doesn't even have a fan base. And right out the gate, they're asking, oh, $90 price tag. Brother, who are you? You don't even go here. It's your first day of school and you're asking everybody to give you $90. Who are you? And then you'll have a dev like, you know, the devs behind Division or Dead by Daylight for that matter. Or, I don't know, the team behind Wuthering Waves, Where Winds Meet, all these other games. Even the Fortnite team. They're just constantly throwing stuff. Pearl Abyss, Crimson Desert. They're constantly throwing all this goodwill and all this good stuff to their community. And it's not because they're trying to get more money out of them. They're like, no, we just want to say thank you for buying the game for one, and now we don't have to shut down. You know what I'm saying? Like in the world where so many studios are getting shut down. They're just grateful. Like, hey, we still have a job because of you. Thank you. Here's a new mechanic in the game you already bought and that doesn't even have a subscription. Here you go. I love that. That's great. Larian, they did that too. 8 patches in a finished game just as a thank you to the community with new mechanics and new updates and stuff like that. For BG3, they're amazing, dude. That should be the standard, right? That really should be the standard. Donut Lad says, technically Quantum Break 2. I never played Quantum Break. Isn't that the one with the Sean Ashmore? Yeah, I think that's that one. I never got to play that one. Does that one hold up well? Because that was more of a story game too, right? Granted, there was gameplay elements from what I saw in trailers. I think that one would still hold up well too, right? With the gameplay. Mind me, I'm hydrating. Cypher says, didn't realize this was my first time saying something. You were lurking watching Aquaman. I don't blame you, Cypher. All good. I appreciate the lurks always. How are you liking Aquaman 2? Have you seen that one yet? I really enjoyed 1. 2 was okay. 2 was okay. I liked 1 a little more. Donut Lad says they make references to Alan Wake in Control and apparently teases stuff for Alan Wake 2. Oh. I didn't catch that when I played. But also, I hadn't played the Alan Wake game. That may be why I didn't catch it. Maybe they're subtle. Let me love you. Mind me, I'm just jamming out to a bunch of stuff as we play. The in-game music for Division 2 is actually really well done. A little mix of, you know, orchestral soundtrack, epic moments, right? And a little bit of digital. They have a nice blend. But sometimes I just want to jam out to my own music. All right, we're going to assault. Can I reach that far? I got it. Oh, it did. Did it spread it around? I think it spread it around. Is he going to yeet that dude? I'm kind of watching. Dude, are we going to get them all with this one? No shot. Dude, the domino effect. Look. Wait, did he get him? No, I thought he got him, dude. I was hoping the... No, he got out of it. Toxic, brother. Yeah, that's why I like using this build. The damage over time is fun. Oh, there's more. Hello. Can I shoot your canister and let that do the damage? I need to heal. Oh! Woo! Sketchy. Very sketchy. Woo! Hey, you. Hold that. Got him. Will it get him? Got him. Now that dude. The reason I'm sticking to burn is I'm trying to do the achievement for the challenge during the event, the Dead by Daylight event. Let me love you. Well, at least that's spreading around a little bit. Yeah, I'll do that for a little bit. You can tell when a studio creates a game as a passion and when it's done for money. You really can. Like, I know some studios think we as gamers won't notice that. But given how many games have failed recently in the last, 5 years? I would think they're starting to be aware, like, yeah, we're not falling for that. Like, we see what this is. Like, and therefore, nobody's buying it. You know what I mean? Concord, anybody? Oh, I didn't hit that one. Damn it. I felt like Concord could have been something good if maybe they had a different, I don't know, agenda, right? If they had a different agenda to maybe make a good hero shooter game to compete with Overwatch, but not solely made for that Overwatch money. You know what I mean? I think it could have done better. You know, different ideas, right? Ooh, there they are. They're up there. Oh, hey, who's doing that? Oh, you. Get closer. No, I missed it, Juder. Toxic, bro. Yeah, if you make the game with the intent to just make a fun game, I think, you know, us gamers will support it, right? Especially if we have the money for it, right? If we have the money for it. Yeah, we will. We will. I mean, look at Crimson Desert, dude. 5 million copies in a month for a single player game is crazy work, dude. And we did it. We did it. And you know what their response was, having done that? Like 20 updates and add-ons to the game that are all free to the community to enjoy. New mounts. You don't have to pay money for it. You just play the game. It's crazy. Why are we not doing damage to this? There it is. I have to shoot the gas can. Oh. Oh, there's a dude. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. There you go. Oh, I don't think it'll do enough damage to him. I was hoping it would do enough damage to him. All right. Let me throw this out there just in case. Let me do that. Yeah, but that should be the new standard, you know. Take care of your community. Take care of the people who play your game, who essentially, you know, they're the reason you have a job. And I think, you know, we will notice that and we'll pay it forward. We'll support. Did we get him with that? We did. I need this real quick. Agent. Give me my baby.
Enemy has overrun the area.
That's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm out in the open. Oh, no. Oh, no. Lo siento, no puedo. Help me, little hive duder. There we go. I want to go on the other side, but there's a gas can there. Okay, we're okay, actually. We're okay. That worked. Get him. There you go. That's our skill right there. That little thing. That's our skill. This is a skill build. Okay. Point cleared. Now we got to get all up in there and defend, right? It's time for tower defense. Bam, bam. Odd says there's been a few games that I think could have been great, but got screwed over by focusing on other things. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot. I think there's a lot of games out there that could have been really good. Could have been something special, but, you know, the money kind of messed them up in the end, you know? It's kind of sad, man. Like, if the priority was just, you know, making a fun game that people would enjoy playing, I think we'd have a lot of great games, like, that, you know, studios that would still be alive that didn't get shut down after the fact. Oh, let me throw that grenade over there. That should make that dude move. Oh, who did that? Who did that? Oh, cover. Actually, I might get this one up. I'm gonna wait. Did that get him? That got him. That got him. Okay, now that's spreading around, hopefully. I don't think it's gonna kill that dude outright. Hopefully that will. There we go. If anybody's wondering, the build is called the Eclipse Protocol. If you look it up on YouTube, you'll find it. It's pretty much the same build everybody makes. It's effective. It's all about dot damage and spreading the dots upon death. See, he's about to die right now, and he'll spread it to the dude next to him. If they're close enough, of course. Oh, I missed. I keep trying to do the fire thing, and I keep missing with it. Because I'm trying to, like, flick it at the right moment, and it's not working. Flick what, Jason? The bean, obviously. Obviously. What else do you flick? I'm gonna throw that out there. Oh, there's a dude down there. I didn't even see you. Okay, I'm gonna throw that right there. Did I get anybody? No, I didn't get anybody. Man. Alright, let me switch to the LMG for this. Because that has better range. Assuming I'm not a potato. Which I usually am. Well, there they go. Okay, let me reload. Ba, 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 ba. There he goes. Oh, somebody's shooting. The shooting begins. Did I get him? Got him. Please burn, burn, burn. Yes. Wonderful. 33 of 50, dude. I'm so close to getting this treasure. I'm excited. Okay, what was that? That was fire. Am I able to hit you? I did get a hit. Let me see if I can draw you out. Let me see if I can draw you out. Grenade usually works. Okay. Flick the bean. Flick it. Is there anybody else out there? Wait, what is that? Neutralize. I'm sorry, what agents? No, no, not the rogue agents, bro. Dude, this is not a build for rogue agents, dude. It's a skill build. They're gonna... I'm in trouble, dude. I'm actually in trouble. I'm actually in trouble. I'm actually scared right now. I'm actually scared right now. I'm running back upstairs, bro. No. I'm actually scared, dude. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually scared. Rogue agents are powerful enemies in this game, dude. And they have skills like you do. Well, I got one with that. Okay, what I need to do is protect myself and drop that out there somewhere. So if they try to rush, I have a little bit of protection. You see how tanky they are? Okay, I got a little dot on him. I was trying to get him in that AoE. I did not. Because I saw him running forward. I thought he was going to fall for it. Let's see. What is he throwing? He's throwing something.
Assault turret detected.
Assault turret? Oh, well, that's just toxic. I mean, we have a good vantage point. Hold on. We're about to get one. We're about to get one. We got one. We got one. We got one. You see what I mean by how tanky they are? Hold on. Trying to whittle down that armor. Okay. I wonder who he's shooting at over there. Maybe one of my teammates? Did I get it? I got it. I got it. I got the fire. I got it. Go! Ooh. Is there another one? Dude, I legit was so scared just now. I'm not even kidding. I was so scared. Rogue agents can sometimes appear in specific activities without warning. While they are tricky to take down, rogue agents drop very good loot. But here's a downside. We got lucky here. We had a big vantage point where we could be far away. Because if we get too close, they pop an AoE where it disables all your special abilities. And it's just... they get all their abilities and you just have to shoot them down, hopefully. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Speaking of crazy, the tongue is over. Tongue is over. I hope you enjoyed. You had 15 minutes. You had 15 minutes. It's more than enough for most. I'm just saying. I'm good at what I do. Anyway. Odd says, in my opinion, High Guard could have been good. It could. High Guard could have been good. But obviously it ended up not, you know, because, you know, what the focus was, you know, if they focus on making High Guard a good game and not, you know, a money maker, it would have released, I think, better. But it was obvious it was a money maker game, you know. It had a decent mechanics, large maps, mechanics, and it felt like it got shoved half complete with the cosmetic. Yep. They rushed it. They obviously were focused on trying to capitalize on money, obviously. And now we have the, you know, studio has problems. Cypher says studios mess up when they ask what will gamers buy. That is where they mess up, right? It's like, what will sell? And it's like, no, it's video games. It should be what would be fun to play. So far, I cannot think of a studio who had that mindset of, we just want to make the games we would want to play. And then, you know, failed. I can't think of a studio that had that happen. Because more than likely, if it's a game you want to play and you're a gamer yourself, more than likely there's people out there who want that too. It just doesn't exist yet. And then it takes somebody creating it for it to exist. And then we have games that we all love and enjoy. And it started that way, right? You can't make a game for everyone. You have to make it for somebody. Yeah, like if they try to spread it too thin, which is also where that comes into play, right? Is a game that's obviously spread too thin, that is the basis, is what'll sell most copies. Therefore, they spread too thin. And then now it's a game for nobody because it wasn't meant for someone, you know? It says there's no reason High Guard should have launched with such large maps, but limited weapons, only 3v3 mode. Yeah, it was kind of half-baked. Maddie says that quote should be in every gaming studio. It really should. I agree, like 100%. Like if that was the purpose of, you know, a game we want to play. Like if you're, let's say you're a dev, what's a game I would want to play, but it isn't out there? Well, I've always wanted a game like this. Okay, and then they make it, and then boom, there you go. With the intent of making the game they want to play. Speaking of, apparently Mr. Maddie plays over there in YouTube, one of the Bethesda YouTubers, or he does a lot of other games too, but he's more known for his takes on like Skyrim and Fallout. He's been making YouTube for a while. He's pretty cool, dude. Looks like he's making his own game too, and he's trying to keep that in mind, right? Where he was like, well, what game do I want that isn't out there? So I'm curious what he ends up putting out there. What ends up being his game that he makes. Okay, did we do that? Apparently only 36 of 50. So we need a few more. We need a few more. What's a quick one where we can boop them? We could do these. Granted, it'll buff the control points, but we're not really doing control points either. Because those usually have just a bunch of enemies. And then you clear them, and then they bring out another wave, and then you clear those, and that's pretty much it. So it's easy in that sense. It's not heavily mechanic driven. Which is perfect for what we're doing, is just trying to get a bunch of a burn on everybody to fulfill the challenge, and then I can focus on the other ones. It says, I want an armored core, but open world. Ah, okay. Multiplayer, I get you. So the armor cores that are out there, do none of them have any kind of multiplayer capability? Or are you meaning specifically like massive multi-online? There is multiplayer, but they don't have that to that extent. Because I thought there was multiplayer in those. Ooh, I see you. Got it. Spreading. Beautiful. Did it spread to them? Ooh, I don't know if it's going to get him. It got him. Wonderful. That's how many? 39 to 50? If I time this right, I might be able to shoot that and hit somebody with it.
Friendly control point nearby.
Oh, MMORPG. Got you. Okay, so massive multiplayer online. That would be tough, given the, from what I've seen of like gameplay of Armored Core. They probably have to scale back how dynamic it is to function with all these players all at once doing things, right? I think it's possible, maybe in the future. But from what I've seen on gameplay of Armored Core, it looks like a lot going on, and it looks cool. But it would explain why they haven't gone the massive multi-online route. It's a lot all at once to deal with. Can I do that? Did it get him? Oh, I didn't get him, daughter. Big sad. Well, let me see if I can hold off. Maybe they won't kill him if I wait 10 seconds. Let's see. I doubt they'll yeet this dude. Wait, can I hit your pack? Okay, will that go off and count? Let's watch. Nope. Still 39 to 50. Damn it, it didn't count, man. I'm kind of sad. At least that one did. Yeah, so I have to apply the burn, not cause an enemy to get burned. I get it. Okay, all right. It was worth a try. Oh, there's another dude over there. 6 seconds till my cooldown's here. Maybe I can get him if they don't kill him. Hello, duder. Did we get it? Nope. Didn't get it. I guess I hit the other thing. All right, well. Imagine missing a target right in front of you. Me? Never. Not even once. Is this where the loot is? So far, they've only been a 1v1 arena. Yeah, I can see why. I've seen some gameplay of an Armored Core game. It looks super cool. Rightfully so. I mean, it's FromSoft, right? They worked on those. But I can see why MMO would be a very, very large order. If they wanted to look and play the way that looks and plays, that would be very tough to do for a large gaming base. To do all at once, all on a server, or however servers work, right? All at the same time. That could be tough. I think it's possible, though. I think it would just be a large undertaking. Probably a number of years to figure out how to get all that running for everyone all at the same time, all on the same platform, all on the same server. Ooh, there's a lot of people here. Okay. That's a grenade. Hi. Could I throw that there? Gotcha. Burn, baby. Uh-oh. I see him. Can y'all please help me kill this guy, please, before I get yeeted? Okay, I need to heal. Jeez. Crazy. Okay. Let me go up here. Oh. Could I reach if I do that? I got one. Hopefully that works. That's a grenade. Is it spreading? Hold on, let me see. Can I do that? There we go. Are they gonna get yeeted? No, they didn't get yeeted, dude. What am I at now? 44 of 50. I'm getting close. We need an angle. Let me see. Can I get up here? Maybe. It looks like they're backtracking. Hold on. Let me rush in. Or not. I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling. Go for it. Spread it around. Please spread it around. Please. It went to him. It went to him. Okay, spread it to the dude behind you, please. Yes. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, so good. How much was that? 46 of 50? Getting there. Getting there. That's the goal tonight, dude. I want to get my 50 burns. Speaking of, do it. There you go. Spread it on. Spread it on. Spread it around, please. I got it. I got it. I got it. Feels good, man. Feels real good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm sorry, heavily armored what, brother? Uh-oh. Dude, I'm telling you, like, skill builds, dot damage over time is pretty fun. Granted, on harder difficulties, you're probably going to want to use something else that's more bursty. But it's fun. It's fun. Like, on challenging difficulty, it's not too bad. Can I throw that right there? Woo! Don't burn, ma'am. They should be cooked. Yeah, they got CC'd with the shot damage. Sir, I'm shooting here. I'm shooting. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. I believe we need to do tower defense now, right? Oh, wait, they're coming from over here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Do I have any more grenades? Oh, I used them all. Nope. Nope, that dude. No, no, no. Nope, nope. I saw him running. Nope. Nope. No mama's way. No, 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 no. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Hold that for me. And then switch it. And then switchies again. And then switch it. Wonderful. Wait, there's more? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're getting flanked. Oh, jeez. Oh, is my little skill thingy working? It is. It's watching our back. I love it. Wait, there's more shit. Dude, they're everywhere, bro. I hear him. I hear him. Where are they? Where are they? No, you don't. Dude, the sound of their feet hitting the ground and just stomping, rushing you is kind of scary, not gonna lie. Let's do a little bit of this. There you are. There you are. Juicy. What do you mean there's another? What is this, level 4? Ow, my anus. He went right up Main Street, brother. I hear him. I hear him. Where are you? Where are you? Got him. This is getting kind of crazy, dude. This is getting scary. This is actually getting scary. Here, pop your head up, please. I hear another one. I hear another one. I hear another one. Nope. Here, hold that for me. Thank you. This is getting very sus, my friends. Very sussy. This is sussy sausage, and I don't like it. Sassy, even. Dude, watch your back, homie. Thank you for getting in my line of fire. I appreciate that. That's wonderful. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for my Christmas present. Brother. See, I have my skill over there keeping them at bay while I do this. Can I throw that over there? Okay, and switch. Dude, this is a chonky dude, brother. What a chonker. At least the CC's doing its job, you know? Is there another dude? Another dude? There's one more down there. Dude, it takes me like 84 years to reload that weapon. But it's fun to use. Hello? Nice. GG. Yeah, I didn't realize we did a lot of nonsense in the world to cause that to be heroic. We got through it though. I don't usually like heroic because it takes longer, but it doesn't give you more loot or XP, in my opinion. Or it does technically by the numbers, but it like the time it takes, you know what I mean? I feel like it's not as efficient as challenging difficulty. Where you get more with challenging, but it's so much quicker. Or given the time you put in, it feels like you get more. I don't know. I think a normal server would probably explode from all the calculations. That's what I was thinking, is maybe that's why they're not able to do an MMO style yet. I would imagine, given how popular Armored Core is in that community and how much people love that game, I could see them totally trying that out. It would take them a while to figure it out, though. Can I get down there? No. So they can jump up, but I can't jump down. Brother. How do I get down here, then? I'm spamming... Oh, that's how I... Oh, okay. I was spamming my B button. Yeah, I'm gonna get this ammo. Da, 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 da. Okay. All right, let me see. Did I get my challenge done? I should have gotten it done. I got 50. Okay, we're almost to the next tier to get the next outfits. Yeah, I already got the Desperado outfit. It's pretty cool. The Deathslinger outfit, I should say. Let me see. Events timeline. Let's see. So I still got to do more weak points of enemies. Okay, so just get kills in general. Okay, we could do that. So just play the game. Yeah, we can do a bunch of other ones. Oh, I got a cache for leveling. Let me see. Anything new? Any new cosmetic? What did I get? What did I get? Ah, I already had that. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Friendly combatants nearby. All right, I'm going to change out of this outfit because I'm going to put it on one of my other characters. So I'm going to go back to that outfit. I actually like the hat, so I'm going to keep the hat. Yeah, I like this for my skill character. All right. Let me go back to base. We're going to disassemble a bunch of stuff, a little bit of inventory management. Because junk, resources, you use this to buff your character, your weapons. Your armor, your stuff. Let's see. We probably looted a bunch. No exotics dropped lately. Not yet. But we have other characters we can play. I might go back to Santa and do the grenade build just for the hell of it, because that's always fun. To lock someone down with putty, throw a grenade and just laugh as they can't move. That's always fun. We could do that. We can play a little bit of Santa. Granted, he's not dressed as Santa right now because he's in the off-season. But he's still there. Sapphire says combat friendos nearby. You have friends nearby. Do I? Yes. Yes, you do. Agent. Dude, every time like that call out happens saying rogue agents nearby, dude, I pucker, bro. I get so scared. I've died so many times to agents, it's not even funny. And it's always for the same reason, you know? They pop their EMP. I can't use a skill. And now it's just their crazy hard-hitting weapon versus my not crazy hard-hitting weapon. I'm like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. Rogue agent. PTSD, you know? Every time, dude. Rogue agent. Shut up. Stop it. Granted, I have a build capable of taking him down, but it's like meant for that. And I'm always they show up when I'm never running that build. Always. It's like the game knows, dude. It's like, oh, you don't have that agent fighting build on, do you? Oh, rogue agent. How dare you? Oh, you bitch. They always catch me off guard. See, you too, right? I think it's the algorithm, dude. I think the game knows when you're not built for a certain thing, and then it spawns in that thing that directly counters, and you're like, why? Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? Why are you bullying me? Every time. Dude, or I'm not ready every single time, man. Just like right now, agents showed up, and I didn't have a build equipped to handle them. It just so happened we had good vantage. If we were out there on the ground with them, we 100% would have lost that. I have no doubt. They would have crowded me, I would have panicked, and I would have died. But we happened to be a good position, so we got lucky. Very lucky. Okay, can I upgrade any of these? Yeah, we'll switch characters. Since sidearm is another challenge, as in pistol, I can go ahead and be on the Hunk character. AKA Resident Evil's Hunk, the fourth survivor of Raccoon City. I can use his pistol one-shot build, because that'll count as the sidearm challenge. Where's he at? Plus, he can wear the new outfit. Hunk in a duster? I mean, he blends in. You know, that's his whole thing. Cat's meow. Howdy, cat. How you doing, duder? How was 76? How's 76 going? How's the infestation? I've been jumping in when I can, here and there. Got to play with Cat the other day. Be sure to check out Cat's Meow, the leader of the cat crew. You may see their name pop up here on our stream every so often. I have it on a timer. Yeah, we're messing with Division 2. They have drops going on. They collabed with Dead by Daylight, of all people, believe it or not. Yeah, look, there's a Dead by Daylight collab going on. Look at that. And you can get outfits. You can get the Deathslinger's hat, his face. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? The outfit. Dude, I'm going to wear the outfit on this character because I actually think he looks kind of like New Vegas right here. So I'm going to wear that here in a sec. You also get the hat charm. This is all free, by the way, just for playing during the event. The Huntress pants, the Huntress feet. For fans of feet, we got you. The Huntress helmet, or mask, I should say. And then the hatchet. And then there's a premium pass if you want the Oni stuff, like the mask, the backpack charm. There's also the Trapper outfit and the mask too. And the boots and the pants. Really, what they're giving for free is what I really wanted. I wanted the Deathslinger outfit because, you know, Fallout, Deathslinger, Caballero, Ranchero, Texan, whatever. It feels good. Plus, Huntress is one of my favorite killers in DBD. Also because of the Hooked on You romance DBD thing. It was always funny. So that's why I wanted that. It's pretty cool so far. And as long as y'all are watching, y'all should be getting free drops for watching and hanging out. One of these days we got to get together. Yeah, let me know whenever you're thinking of jumping in to play. Let me know and I can set some time and jump in with you. We can make it a whole thing. It's a fun game. It's kind of like Fallout. Just go to event to event. But in the thing with Division, the way the events work, it's more like you just pick and that event is there the second you want it. Like, go here, that event's there. Go here, that event's there. Go to a mission, it's right there. You don't have to wait for a pop-up. So it's your own pace. It's your own pace. It's also one of the reasons why I like that. You don't full press for time. You can just pick and choose. Like this one I want to go to. So I'm going to go there to catch up with it before it ends. There is some that are on a timer, but at least you can see how soon it is. I need to change to the pistol build, right? Okay, let me change to it real quick. It won't take long. I have it as a loadout. Gunslinger. And the outfit, change it real quick before we get over there. There it is. All right, now running. This is a pistolero build. It's all about headshot damage, but the cool thing is we run a perk where as long as we get a headshot kill, doesn't matter on who, every bullet after that does headshot damage. It's kind of nutty. First thing is I gotta secure a headshot kill. I may not get it because I'm potato. Never mind. You see how it's instantly one-shotting now? I gotta get a hit on this dude. Aw, it didn't get the headshot. Is that a headshot right there? I think so. Hold on, let me get a little closer. I am using a pistol. I should get closer, right? I'm so bad at headshots. I got one. Okay, now I can hit anywhere on his body and it counts it as a headshot. You see how I didn't even shoot his head, but it gave me all that damage? That's what this build is. Headshot build. It's crazy. And hopefully this is counting to our challenge. Oh! Well, kick my grits. Oh, he had too much armor. No wonder. Okay, that would be why. Some enemies have too much armor. Is that a commander over there? Ooh. Ooh, headshot. Headshot. Hello. Okay, see, now we're getting the headshot damage. Okay, wonderful. 15 million. That's crazy, dude. We're not going to one-shot him, but we can go for the other dude. I'm going to go over here. Hopefully they're sitting right here. I know you're there. Oh, man, I got to... No! I'm so potato. I am tater tot. Got him. What about you? Can I one-tap you if I really try? Hold on. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised the one tap happened. I'm kind of surprised by that. Normally they have way too much armor for me to one tap with my gun. Nice. Okay. I guess we've upgraded enough to do that now. Wonderful. Odd says Austin did Division 2 balance for level, for example. I'm like level 5. If we teamed up, would it just... No, actually, the way it's built on is world tier. So, like, let's say you jump in, and I want to make sure you have a good time, right? So it's really depending on the people you play with. Either they're going to be nice or they're not, right? Is let's say you hop in, you're brand new to the game, and I'm like, oh, jump in my game, I'll carry you. You'll level pretty quick, right? But I would probably de-level the world, and this is how you do it. You just go to your map, and you pick the world tier in, you know, like, easy, whatever. Here, I'll show you. Global settings, this right here. I'm on challenging. The hardest is heroic. I prefer challenging because this, I feel, no matter what build I run, the kills take too long versus the rewards. Where this, I feel the time to kill and get rewards is so quick, and you don't really get much more for doing that. Anyway, all that to say, if you were to hop in and play, I would probably go to hard difficulty, normal. It's up to the, you know, the game owner's difficulty, or your friend can hop in, and them hopping in won't make your world more difficult. It won't do that to you, because it's your game that they're hopping into, so they're playing your difficulty. It's pretty cool that way. There's a lot of control, so you can make sure you don't end up in a, you know, an unenjoyable situation. That's pretty cool like that. Question, not Austin. Yeah, I was like, who's Austin? Like, who's Austin? Cat says even just run down the street and shoot. It is like, this is what I'll do half the time, is just run around the world and just boop a snoot. Shoot a snoot, boop it. It's super fun. So it's pretty cool, like as far as the difficulty goes, to make sure everybody has a good time. So they can hop in your game, or if you want the challenge to see if you can get XP a little faster, you can hop in your friend's game, whatever tier they're in. So it doesn't de-level or up-level, which I kind of like it that way personally. So it's not like I'm in the middle of a difficult thing and now my friend jumps in and now I die instantly because the level went up. And I'm like, brother, your timing, you know? It doesn't do that to you. It stays that level whether they hop in or not. Pop your head out real quick. Just real quick. There he goes. I almost... yeah, I missed a number of times. Okay. How are we doing on the mission? Let me check. You're on mobile? I get you. I get you. Let me take this. I need those materials. Let me see. The events timeline. I want to check on the... Yeah, I want to view or track these challenges because I'm doing the sidearm one now. So I'm at 7 of 30. Okay, so I just need to get more kills with the gun, really. Dude, for real, he looks low-key like from New Vegas, like a ranger from New Vegas from the back with the outfit. Yeah, I like this look, actually. I kind of like this look. I tried to make the character look more like Hunk from Resident Evil, the 4th Survivor, from the DLC of that game. It looks pretty good. Looks kind of like Fallout. I like it. I was mentioning when they dropped the outfit, because it's the Deathslinger from Dead by Daylight, but I was noticing in this game it feels more like the Ghoul from Fallout, or even a Ranger. I'm trying to think, do I have a better mask than that? Let me see, because we can fit this around. I think that's probably the best mask we have to look like that. Nah, if only we could put a hat on top of that, right? Nah. Huh. No, too square. It needs to protrude out a little more like this, right? No, because we can't wear a hat with that one. Bruh. If I could dye that one, maybe. Nah. No, I think the fit we have is what it is. Do I have another helmet, maybe? That's probably the only hard helmet I have to look like that. I can do the fireman helmet. Nah. No. Maybe. Nah, that's the best we got. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the fit. Ranger over Ghoul, hell yeah. Ranger was there first. Ranger did that outfit first, brothers. Although the Ghoul is cool, though. I do like the show. Any word on Season 3? Because I know Season 2's already dropped, and I've already watched all that. I really enjoyed it. I like what they're doing. They're bringing more people to the franchise in the world. I'm wondering where they're going to take it, right? Because they said... Because first Season 1 was where it was, right? California. And then they brought it to Vegas. And I like what they did with Vegas. They had some fun with some of the lore there. You know, House and all that. I think they said Colorado, right? Colorado's the next one this fall. Yeah, Colorado's next. I wonder what they're gonna do there, because like Colorado, from what I remember in Fallout, isn't that where the cons originated from New Vegas? I can't think of anything else regarding Colorado as far as other games, unless those are references to Fallout 1 and 2, which I wouldn't know about because Fallout 3 was my first Fallout. It'll be Enclave Institute. Oh, okay. Institute in Colorado, huh? Because my experience with the Institute was Fallout 4. Or I guess Fallout 3 to an extent because of that one guy you meet at Rivet City and there's like one of his synths is there and he didn't realize he was a synth. I remember that quest. That was a fun quest. It had like Blade Runner vibes. Headshot, baby. And now one tapping. Beautiful. Thankfully, that one tap lasts as long as you're playing. If you do fast travel, it removes. Suppose we can do some of these. Yeah. Get our sidearm damage. Oh, by the way, Kat, anything new coming up here for 76? Because I know they're in the middle of meat week. And I believe that's the main thing happening right now. Wait, is there a dude over there? Oh. Could I? No, I can't cover there. Dude, that's bad. That's bad. That's not good cover. Yeah, I'm pretty sure meat week's done, but that's okay. Can I one tap a thing? Can I do that? It's a machine. It's metal. I think I can. No, I got close though. I got close. Ow. You are a dick bag. The entire bag. Okay, they got yeeted. Hey, you. I'm gonna get you. Here, hold that for me, buddy. Oh, no, you're blind. What do I do now? You get shot in the head. That's what you get. I like this build. I have tools on my kit. It's like Batman, but not. Not much coming up, really. Pets will follow and fight with. I'm kind of mad at that idea. I like the idea of it. I just think they haven't really... And I think maybe it's because they're not able to, because it's a big multiplayer game and a big map with all these people doing things all at once. We're talking about that with Armored Core and why that isn't an MMO. Is if they could implement companions to the way that Fallout 4 did, all that interactability, I think the pets would be a lot more fun. But I think they can't because it's, you know, an online game and everyone's doing things all at once. It's kind of like the whole stash-based thing all over again. The reason we can't have infinite stash is because they'd have to give it to everyone, and then we have servers failing over and over again because it's rendering too many objects all at once for everyone all at once. If they could do that companion system for Fallout 4-ish, even Starfall, because it's the same thing, you know, I think it would be a lot more fun. So far, it's okay, but I know it's capable of more. It's just limited, rightfully so, because it can only do so much at once. Could I zoom in on this bad boy? Oh! I shot the wall. Did y'all see that? I am literally potato. Where'd you go? Are you flanking me? Are you flanking me? There's the headshot I was looking for. And now we roll the dice, and now we're rolling. Because every hit is now a headshot. Yep, that's the build, headshot build. Either with a pistol or a rifle. I have this build on Santa. He has a one-shot Red Ryder BB gun. It's pretty silly. It's fun. Oh, and if you're wondering how to set that up, it's pretty easy. All you do is essentially stack headshot damage with set bonuses or whatever. This is the real thing that does it, though. Is on your main damage dealer, you want this determined. After killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot. And the thing is, you want it to be one you roll, because if you use the perfect version of it, it won't do this effect that I'm getting, is it refreshes, because it's considering that hit a headshot, and now you have a free headshot again, and again, and again, and again. That's what's causing this. So as long as you stack headshot damage, it's pretty crazy. And then I run perks with it to, you know, the sniper rifle in case I'm having trouble getting a headshot. I'll do this, right, from a distance. And then I'll use this for a little bit of healing, a CC, a blind, so that they'll stay put for a second, and then I can do a headshot. That's what this build's about. I like companions in games, though. I mean, we were just playing Skyrim, and I had like 5 people follow me around. Granted, I dismissed most of them because I was going to start the main story, and I thought we were capable of handling it. And then I died to Bleak Falls Barrow in my modded Skyrim. I learned very quickly, oh, you're not ready for this, brother. I was like, yeah, you're right. You're right. We got through it, though. I see you up there. Hey, you. Quit your nonsense. I'm going to throw this out there. Woo! Heal, 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 heal. Okay, good. We're okay. We're okay. Get wrecked. We are okay. We're fine. I think I started enjoying like companion games where you have a group with you. I want to say it all happened with Knights of the Old Republic, KOTOR. And then ever since then, any game that had that kind of activity, Dragon Age, KOTOR 2, what other game? Mass Effect, you know, where you have a crew with you and there's banner back and forth. I've always liked that. Any plans to do a dig out there? I'm thinking that's going to be the next run, the next Skyrim run. It's going to be a meme run, probably throwing a bunch of meme mods for the hell of it. I don't know, crowd control maybe? And then have Dig out there, you know, make fun of me the entire time. Or flirt with us, I guess. I don't know, Dig out there kind of does what he wants, right? I heard he's a funny companion. I think that'll be perfect in a meme run. We just get a bunch of meme mods. I see the key. I shot him like over in Africa, so I gotta go get it. Oh, I recommend if you're gonna do the one-shot pistol, make sure it's a heavy-hitting pistol weapon. Usually revolvers are better than semi-auto because they won't hit as hard. Because the whole point of it is like one-shotting, so you want every bullet to hit hard. What I'm using, what I recommend is this one, the Harvest. For me, so far it's the hardest hitting pistol out there. Only 6 rounds, but you only need 1 to one-shot, right? Assuming you built it up well. Assuming you hit your shots, unlike me, because potato. Let me switch to the... I don't have this one down. Yeah, they're getting close. Shit. Hi. Let me stun him so we can get a clear shot, because I'm not great at this. That's a... whatever that is. Uh-huh. Got it. I got my headshot. Now the damage is rolling. Wonderful. Took me long enough. He's a psychopath. Just a little bit. I've seen some clips online from Dig Out There. I haven't washed my loincloth in weeks. It's starting to itch. It's like, damn it, Dig Out. Wash your loincloth, bro. What's wrong with you? He's like, what? I also like how he calls the main character Nerevar the entire time. You know, as a joke from Morrowind. Nerevar, come here. It's like, he's not Nerevar, it's Skyrim. Same thing. He's a funny companion, dude. I haven't played personally with him. I've just seen clips online. But everything I've seen, he's so unhinged. And I think it'll be fun. Ooh, is there loot over here? Give me that. So, did we fulfill the thing yet? No, I need 9 more kills with the gun while Rage is active. Okay. So, just keep doing these open world things. Because it's not going too badly. I mean, there's more enemies right here, actually. Wait, what? Why is it saying go up? That's weird why it's bending that way. Oh, over here? There's more over here? Oh, they're right around the corner. I didn't know that. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, it says server restarting in 35... No shot, dude. I guess they need to do an emergency update for something. I wonder what happened. I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Maybe see if there's a post on Twitter, maybe. Here, let me look on the other screen, actually. 35 minutes, really? Really? I wonder what's happening. Let me see. I'm going to go to Twitter and look at their tweets, see if there's anything. Because they rarely bring down servers this early. They usually do it overnight, if they're ever going to do that. Let me see. Division game. I'm going to Chrome. Here, I'll take you out of Chrome with me. Here, y'all can come with me. Here, let's look at Chrome. Let's see. We're live in 10 minutes. Right, that they were promoting the event earlier on Twitch. Yeah, I don't see any posts about downtime. Maybe they'll put them up later once they do it. Okay. All right, back to the game. Oh, well. It gets worse, especially if we play an Argonian. Really? Okay, well, now I know we need to play an Argonian if we're going to roll with Dagother. Now I know. Thank you for that. That's going to be fun. I love this song. Trying to think. Do I have any bounties I haven't done? Wow. Never mind. I have plenty. Okay. Let's do some of these bounties. Because there's a lot of enemies. Let's do that. Hopefully their armor isn't too bad to where I can't one-shot, but I guess we'll see. They usually give you a few elites to deal with. The night, yeah.
Detected.
This is the rhythm of the night. The light.
Target near you.
Love that song. Of the night. Because it took one of my favorite songs from the 90s, right? And then they gave it the Latino reggaeton treatment. And of all the groups to do that, Black Eyed Peas did it. They're so talented, bro. Like, they can really do anything they want. Like, Black Eyed Peas, they can do it all, man, in my opinion. They can really do it all. Okay, let's throw that in there and hopefully get a headshot. We're hoping for a headshot somewhere. I don't think I got one yet. Nope, not yet. Oh, it's a tanky duder. Oh, this is gonna suck, brother. Where are you going? Who did that? Up. What in the?
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
That's unfortunate. The night. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta stop this dude right here. No. You dickbag. Yeah, keep using terrain. Okay, his armor broke. Okay. And you quit your shit. Okay, that guy's done. Alright. Work smarter, not harder, right? Woo! Woo! Heal, 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 heal. It's getting intense out here. Hey, where are you going? I can't even see him there, bro. Wait, who else is shooting at me? There's somebody else over here. Who's that? Oh, it's one dude, but he put a turret down. That's kind of smart, actually. Oh, you going to fix it? You going to fix your turret, huh, buddy? Yeah, so much for that, huh? Okay, hold on. Okay, rush him. It's gonna get blinded. There's the headshot I was looking for. Wonderful. I was hoping to get one before. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Rhythm of the... Can I queue up the original? I was looking at my Spotify when I interrupted myself. Let me see. Can I find that? Because the original's also good. Hold on. Rhythm of the night. Of the night. The night. Yeah, it's by a group called Corona originally. I'm going to add it to the queue so I can hear the original one. It's a well done cover. I like how they slowed it down and gave it the reggaeton treatment. It sounds good. Okay, let's throw that and get ready for the shenanigans. Hopefully a headshot or two. Okay, this guy again. I swear the game knows when I'm running a build that isn't meant for this. But luckily I have other weapons just in case, you know what I mean? For these moments. That's the original right there. That's the original. It's more sped up. Ooh, this guy sucks, man. What do you mean that won't help you? Shut up. Y tu madre también. How about that? Here, can I flashbang you? Haha. Wonderful. I see you. Poke your head out. Wonderful. That's what I wanted. Headshotting from 50 yards away with the pistol. Crazy work, brother. Well, we got another cache. Not the one I was after, but that works. Probably gonna go, let me go with this weapon instead. Hold on. Me send my bat away. Take care, Batsy. Thank you. Appreciate you. They restore my health over time. Probably gonna go defender drone next time. Yeah, let me see. Can I change that now? Let me change that now. Other night. Oh, it's on cooldown. All right, never mind. We'll do it later. Okay, let me see if I can go for Oh, I'm missing. Oh, is that what you're doing? How dare you? In this economy. I could probably let me do this. Can I hit the grenade all the way over there? Yes, I can. Oh, you should get up, sir. RIP and pepperoni. Oh. Flanking, are we? Yep. How dare you? How dare you in this economy? Got it. Shut that down. There we go. Don't worry, once all enemies are dead, we regen health, so I don't have to waste a heal. I was hoping to get them down before they got us. Rhythm of the night. Nice. I don't know what is it about Eurodance style music, but I've always enjoyed it. Stuff like this. Le Bouche, aka Wanna Be My Lover, that one. The whole, you know, bass vibe. You know, that whole thing. It says I gotta go have a good night. You too, take care. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Okay, we want to hopefully do well on this one. How many? We got an elite, 2 elite, purple. Yeah, we're probably not going to get the headshot damage we need. So if anything, we're going to go full damage. Can we set up a flashbang on these guys? All right, we're going to go full nonsense. Start racking up the kills. It's another. That's unfortunate. Ooh, crazy duder. Throw that out there. Let's throw that out there. Here, let's throw that out there again. Ow. Oh, no you don't. Trying to get his here, let me throw this out there. Let me heal up too. Okay, we got rid of that. That's good. All right, there's another.
Good work.
I see you over there. Do I have any more? I have a few grenades left. Let's move. We got him to move, which is what we wanted. This dude over there, if we can make them move. Okay, we got rid of that. Where are you going, buddy? I thought you wanted this. Where are you going? Yeah, he has a lot of armor, dude. Let me move in a little more. Let me move in a little more. Could I get a blind on him? Uh-oh. He dropped that on me. I'm gonna heal up. That does crazy damage over time. It's nuts. Okay, wait for it. Dude, how much armor do they have, bro? It's crazy. I'm gonna throw this right there. And then that right there. Okay, we're starting to whittle down the armor. This is good. I'm gonna throw this right there again, hopefully to make a move. Alright, that's a GG. Easy money, baby.
Good job, Agent.
Yeah, and this is a challenging difficulty, so it's not too bad. Heroic, that would have taken way longer. And likely I would have gotten one shot in the process. So this is just the right difficulty for me, I think. And there's 2 lower tiers. There's hard difficulty and then there's normal after that. So you can really pick what style you want. Anytime you start a new character, it always starts you on normal, which is the base game difficulty. Easy money. But having said that, duders, I do see the servers are going to be going down in roughly 24 minutes. So now's a good time where we can go ahead and, I don't know, maybe shut it down. Because apparently servers need to go down. I guess they need to do a little bit of maintenance, a little bit of fixie-uppy, as it were. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you had a good time with Skyrim earlier and a little bit of Division. We're going to dip. We're going to dip. Let me see. Who's online? Who's online? You know me, I like to take the homies over to another house, as it were. It's like, I brought the party. Oh no, go away. We didn't want it. Let me see. Who's online? We got a lot of people online. Well, we were talking about Mass Effect earlier, weren't we? I mean, we got a homie who's online right now playing. Wait, they're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition for the first time, but are they closing for the night is what I'm wondering. Let me see. I can't tell, dude. I don't know if they're shutting down or not. They might be, because it looks like they're on Big Cam, I think. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Thank you for hanging out, Pug. We'll try someone else, so I think it for sure is going to go on later. Wait, what are they playing? Wait, didn't we No, that's not it. Well, we did mention 76, did we not? You know what? I think they're going to be online for a while. They've been online for, what, going on 7+ hours at this point? Yeah, I know where we can go. Hopefully they're not ending. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me get the raid going. We're going to go to Diana Mater. Let me get you the raid messages. The first one will be for the followers. The second one for the sub-duders. Those who have chosen to support the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. Appreciate you. We'll be back Sunday, 4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern for more Skyrim. Because we do have a run to finish. We do have to eventually kill Bill. Bill needs to get yeeted, and we're working on that. So hopefully see y'all then. Appreciate y'all hanging out, whether you were lurking, vibing, chilling. I appreciate it all. Thank you for hanging. Be safe, use protection, wash your hands, brush your teeth, use hand sanitizer. I'm not your dad, and I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Bye. Blah, 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 blah.